to Butland. It's late and we're up, saying hello to Tank and check out the bunch. Head over to Brookie, try to climb a vine. Won't betray, that's fucking maples no pine. Welcome to Butland, the fairy tale castle. Using the camera is such a freaking hassle. Head over to Brookie, the jungle ruins. We're hardest village of buzzes a shooting. To Butland. Hey! Hey! Welcome to Butland. Hey! Welcome to Butland. Hey! Hey! Welcome to Butland. Hey! Hey! Welcome to Butland. Hey! Hey!
Hello.
Good evening, and thank you for joining us for Think Outside the Blocks, your official Brickworld live stream, where we talk about thinking outside the rigidity of the Lego medium, but also think outside your creative mental blocks. I'm one of your hosts, Brickdad Builds, joined by VMac Attack himself. Now, as you guys can see, it's not your normal host tonight because, well, it's Mother's Day, and they got things going on. So you guys are going to be stuck with us tonight, possibly some other guests as they join, but we'll see what's going on. First off, Vince, how are you doing?
I'm pretty good. Pretty good day. Weather finally decided to be May weather, so took advantage of that. I was outside pretty much all day. Got a little color up top on the
you blended in with that pink shirt you got there a little bit. So
yeah, did some Mother's Day stuff with Sarah. So good day.
Nice,
good,
nice
day all around. Yourself?
Pretty good day. It was a quiet day. Wife went and did yoga for her Mother's Day. She had a nice little relaxing yoga session that she went and did. So the kids stayed home with me, and we did some house cleaning to help make Mom a little happier when she came home. So everything was picked up where it needed to be. And then I went over to mother-in-law's for grandma / Mother's Day dinner. So we ordered in a bunch of barbecue and stuff, and as dads and fathers and stuff like that, we don't cook. So we ordered in a bunch of barbecue, and we had pulled pork, chicken, all kinds of stuff. So, it's pretty good. The rest of the week has been phenomenal. I didn't do a lot of building this week, but I did mess with some CMF minifigs and stuff like that. I don't have a show run for us to actually go off of. So we're just going to say the letter is M for mothers.
Sure. We'll go.
But we'll see. It depends on what happens here. We'll see what's going on. Real quick, say hello to some of the Tainted that we have in here. We've got Illinois Central Bricks. Hello, good evening. We've got General Tron. Hello. Al Goff. Yeah, we changed it up a little and forgot that Wednesday intro song that happened to be playing. But we don't just do Lego. We also do Animal Crossing. So, some of us
also don't know what we're doing. So
that's true. Yeah, half the time we don't know what we're doing. But so that's where we're going. We got Smoky Smokes joining us as well. Now, General Tron, like I was just saying, we do all kinds of stuff. And Wednesday's kind of a crazy night where we do all kinds of stuff. Mark is actually away today. He's actually spending it with his family, doing Mother's Day and stuff like that. And Ben, he's slacking. He had Mother's Day stuff going on too. So, he was definitely making sure that the wife was happy and family was all taken care of too. So, but normally what we jump into here is going to be our show run, but give me just a few minutes and we'll see if we can get that up.
We got Ben in the green room, so we should be. He's got it staged, so any moment now. Bear with us, chat. We will.
Now let's actually do something like we normally do, and that would be something like this.
Of steel, a giant stands, a mech with heavy pants commands, each step a quake, a thunderous might, eyes aglow in the endless night. A saint beneath, dark and vast, power fierce, shadow was cast, a mighty tank beneath its core, a warrior spirit, ancient lore. Welcome, Tainted, a lace-up tunic or medieval hoodie. Welcome, Tainted, let's talk about color, or should we? Welcome, Tainted, thinking outside the blocks. Welcome, Tainted, thanks for joining us, you rock. Have your fun hole rocks. Welcome, Tainted. Enjoy the Chronicles Outdoor song. Welcome, Tainted. Thinking outside the blocks. Welcome, Tainted. Thanks for joining us. You rock.
Okay, hey, welcome everybody to your Sunday weekly Brickworld live stream titled Think Outside the Blocks, where we talk to you about thinking outside the perceived rigid medium that is Lego, as well as outside your mental blocks, especially if you're doing things like building for Chicago. Looks like you got a double show start this week because I was having some all of a sudden tech problems. I couldn't get my camera to work. My speakers weren't working. I had to reset. I saw Brickdad push the go live button right as I was exiting, and I saw Welcome to Buttland came up, and I was like, okay, I got to scramble to get back in there because we were pushing some buttons. Okay, Vince apparently pushed the button, but that's okay. That's okay. We're driving the ship now. We're going to straighten it out. Marty Becker is here, giving everyone a good evening. Rita's here. Hello, Scoop Shovel. Brick Dynasty wishing a happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. And hey, Brickdad said, shouldn't we have a run a show? Well, we do. Here it is. Today's show is brought to you by the letter Mom's Day. So you can see Mom's Day exclamation point. And I did this while I was at church today, I believe. So if
Nice.
I spelled anything wrong, we'll just move on from that. So first of all, Mother's Day. Our thanks, question mark. I didn't know when or if Mark would be here. He was sort of iffy on that. But normally he does some gratitude. He has all the links saved for that. So we'll do it a different way this week for our thanks. MOCs we built coming up on Brickworld. We sure hope that people are building for Brickworld. I know I am. I did not get as much done as I had intended, but I do have a new thing to show tonight. How about you two? You guys have anything to show?
Of course you do. I have some little things. I did some CMF playing with the new CMF line to build some stuff just to see what capabilities there are there. But looking at all the new sets and everything that are going to be coming out here within the next month, I've really been somewhat distracted this week. So
okay, yeah, lots of stuff to see. How about you, Vince? Do you have anything?
No, I've not had any time this week to do anything.
Yeah, it's been a crazy week. We'll get to that here in a minute. Stuff built by the community. Maybe we'll find a community mock. Why not? Didn't get to these last week. There was a ton of news, and you guys skipped a few for my sake. Plus, we just ran out of time. So I know we'll be looking at the construction stuff today, as well as the 3-in-1 creator. And you guys will have to help me with anything else we missed, but we'll do a little cleanup on some of that stuff. Okay. We'll take a look at some of the Disney stuff. But there was just a complete dump of news. Still no official Minas Tirith announcement, but that 100% is out there too. So we'll have to see when we get to that. I believe we're right on the verge of the next series of Bricklink shipping pretty soon because the next reveal for the next series will be done at Brickworld again this year. Then we're going to do a game for Mother's Day, which is actually just mostly the game I did last time. I made a few minor adjustments, but it's been a crazy week. You can't choose. That sounds like a close call. And then the exclamation point. Stay tuned for more shows. I know Mark was saying he's eventually, sometime soon, going to stop Animal Crossing to get into full Brickworld mode, but that might take a little bit of time before he's actually ready to pull the trigger on that. I know he said hi to a few people already, but let's see here. Scoop Shovel says, can't be perfect every week. We're perfect no week. So you can already see the mock. They're over my shoulder.
Oh, okay.
So I got to get that out of the way here in a minute. Let's see. I'm sure even moms out there love a bit of consistency too. Yeah, I mean, you know, that is what we are. We're not perfect, but we're consistently not perfect. Let's see. I started the rework of my castle to fit within the LMGS section of this year at Chicago. And Christian Lego Master, what is your favorite mock? Oh goodness.
Oh,
that would take a while to get through all.
Ours or of anyone's?
Yeah. Well, let's start with our weeks. First of all, it's Mother's Day. We can't pretend that it's not. And why should we? We've got to celebrate the mothers in our lives. It's also become a thing where Mother's Day is about all mothers, not necessarily just yours. It's not really the way I've looked at it. But of course, now I have a wife who is the mother to my children. And so that, you know, changes the meaning of Mother's Day to some extent. So a lot of times, especially as we get older and our moms pass away, you know, it does become more about the mother of our children than our own mothers. But it is an exciting and happy reminder to celebrate the moms in life. And I know Vince in particular has got something he wants to show us for Mother's Day.
Yeah.
Tell us about your Mother's.
So while daughter and Sarah were at church, me and Wes went over and goated her car. Now she has a goat livery. So
there you go.
Very nice.
It will be a famous car around town, I'm assuming.
Oh, I'm sure it will be the goat, the greatest of all time car
will be
around
goated
town
for sure. So there it is. We it's a Ford Focus or something. I don't know.
Escape.
Okay, a Ford Escape. From this angle, you can't tell that's a little SUV there, but we've got a goat right on the hood. So how long did it take to get that thing applied?
Probably about half an hour by the time we cleaned the hood real good and everything. So.
All right.
And it was that ridge there in the hood kind of gave us some trouble. But
yeah, I can see a few little wrinkles here and there, but hey, you know, this is an emergency goating.
Yeah, it's not done in the shop, so
yeah.
Now the important question is, what was the reaction when we came out and saw the goating?
She liked it.
All right.
So
positive reaction.
Goats.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that is good. I'm not sure. For a while. I'm not sure my wife would have the same reaction.
We can try.
The rest of my week, besides Mother's Day, it's an escape goat, says Elgoff. So we got that going for us too. The rest of my week before we get to Brick Dad's Mother's Day here, so it was crazy busy. As you guys may recall, I was flying last Sunday, so I was on a work trip until late Tuesday night. I got home. It was after midnight here. I had the world's shortest layover in Salt Lake City. My plane was boarding. My second plane was boarding before the first one landed. But it's not an overly gigantic airport. It's still decent size, but managed to you basically just have two long terminals with a runway in the middle. So you have to basically walk under a super long tunnel between the two. And of course, we landed in the B concourse. And my other plane was taking off from the A concourse. So I had to do the whole thing. But I got home. I was tired. I did do some building Wednesday, stayed up too late. And then I did some building yesterday, stayed up too late as well. Yesterday, we were at most of the day ultimate Frisbee tournament that my son was playing in. And in the morning, we sat one direction, which was into the sun. In the afternoon, we moved to another field. So I switched the direction I was looking, but the sun had gone overhead and switched directions as well. So I don't know how this will show on camera. So you were back
into the sun again?
Yes, the left side of my face, my neck and my ear is sunburned. My ear lobe is swelling a little bit. So we'll take a look at it here. Let's see if we can even see it.
Oh yeah, I can see that redness. Oh yeah.
Doesn't look fun.
Yeah, so it's just this side. The rest of it's fine. It's just right here, like right on the lobe. But that's kind of how it goes when it was kind of cool and windy and you weren't really thinking about the sun. So everybody keep that in mind. Just because it's cool and windy doesn't mean you can't get sunburned if you're sitting in the sun for 4 hours straight.
Yeah.
Let's see here. We're getting some father notice. Hey, Father Ben, Brick Dad, and Mark in spirit. Mark is a father in spirit for the Brickworld community, at least. But of course, it's Mother's Day. That reminds me of the sunburn I got before Brickworld 2016. I was not at Brickworld. No, I probably was at Brickworld 2016. I take that back. But I don't recall any sort of crazy sunburn on you, Reed. But I'm sure I can dip into the archives and find a picture somewhere. Okay, so Sarah's goated. I had a crazy week. How about you, Brick Dad?
Actually, fairly mundane here. Didn't really have a lot going on. Just busy. Both kids went to the doctor for knee injuries from sports. So that was the drama in this household. One is out of sports for the next 3 weeks. He won't be able to play any soccer. He has a camp that is a 4-day long camp down in Florida that he's going to be going to this weekend with his mom and sister. So all of them are going to be gone, not this weekend, but this coming weekend at the end of the week. They're leaving on Thursday and won't be back until Monday. And ironically, I'm driving to the airport to pick them up, parking the car in the parking garage, meeting them inside the airport because I'm leaving that same day about an hour later to fly to DC for the week.
All right. Well, there you go.
So,
You're going
it's been
for veteran
a lot of
stuff,
prep stuff.
or
Yes. Yeah, I'm going to head out there for Memorial Day weekend, as well as a bunch of time up on Capitol Hill, talking with senators and congressmen and staffers about veterans benefits and survivors benefits and all of the stuff I do outside of Brickworld.
All right. So there we have it. And of course, Lene's out in the DMV. Are you going to somehow find time to see Lene at the cherry blossoms or anything? All right.
Oh yeah, I've already let her know that I'll be in the area. We haven't firmed up any dates or times yet. We will once we get a little closer. I'm still working out my actual daily schedules for the days that I'm there. So, but yeah, Lene is on the list as a priority once I have that schedule. So,
all right.
And not just Lene and Mo.
Well, that is fair.
Yes.
And hopefully Lene is building her otter today. We know she told us that is what she wanted for Mother's Day. About 9 times she wanted that Lego otter. And we know that Mo got it for her. She told us earlier today she wouldn't be able to make it on today. So hopefully she's enjoying her Mother's Day and maybe getting to that build at some point. Maybe it'll be on Lunch and Lego. Who knows? But Lene will be working on that here soon. Scoop Show says, I was immobile for the whole show. Overdid setup. The only Brickworld show I didn't have any additional badge bricks, volunteer, activity leader, etc. Wow. Like an immobile Reed from Sunburn. What happened, Reed? Did you fall asleep at the edge of the pool? Did you go skiing on the top of a mountain and forget to wear any clothes? Like what was happening?
Well, first off, I have a hard time seeing Reed immobile, period.
I don't know.
He's always bouncing around everywhere. Yeah, it's so.
He is always bouncing around everywhere. All right. Well, we'll get to MOCs here in a minute. But before we do that, our thanks question mark. I put the question mark up there because I wasn't sure when Mark won or if Mark would be here. And he usually runs all of the thanks. But we're going to substitute that out. We will say thanks, of course, to all of the Tainted for being with us every week. And of course, we will say thank you to everyone coming to Brickworld Chicago who intends to show something. I'd also like to pre-thank anyone in my life who's planning to come over to help me construct 800 Gujiks. The Mark has told me that the parts are in and he has sent them to me. My hands are already cramping just thinking about having built 800 of these. So I can't show anybody what they look like, but there are, of course, as a Gujik, it's a small trophy, requires a lot of small pieces to be put together. So my hands are already dreading
So what you're
the
saying,
idea
Ben,
of doing this.
is if somebody wants a
So-
preview, they need to volunteer to help put them together?
Well, I mean, they'd have to be able to, live in Minnesota or drive here.
Use the
brave
children.
enough to do that. I am going to use my children for sure, but how many
They've
can I
got
get them to do?
They've got a
before they
20 cent
rebel?
limit before.
A dime a piece.
A dime a piece. It's still a lot of change. But yeah, I did want to show for a quick reminder. There are only a couple of Brickworld event date reminders out there to share right now. So if you didn't know, we are in May. And so here are kind of the big dates in May. May 17th, no refunds after this date. May 1st, the late badge purchasing opens. The price jumped up quite a bit then. But May 17th, it's your last day to cancel if for some reason you need to. And there'll be no refund at all after May 17th.
Unless I'm mistaken, Ben, May 17th is also 15th or 17th is the last day to submit mock cards.
That is correct, Brick Dad. We were going down to that one next. So here it is.
Oh,
May
I'm
17th.
sorry.
Last day to request mock cards or enter for awards to be guaranteed a mock card. As we've talked about, this is sort of a bit of a loosey-goosey deadline because you can get some printed on site. However, the team prefers greatly to have them printed and not used than to have them printed on site. It's much easier to just have them ready for you when you pick up your stuff. And so get in things that you hope to be able to finish, even if you're only 49% sure. That's still fine. You can still do that. So those are
Well, the nice
kind
thing
of
with that
the-
is once you have your mock card, even if you display it at another show, it is a nice mock card to actually have to display with that set when you're displaying it.
It certainly is. And of course, Mark has said numerous times, if you create your own mock card, he will collect it. He does not want self-made mock cards. He is a branding nerd. All he wants is that proper Brickworld logo on everything, just like VMAX shirt today. All right.
I was helping him make up some ads this week for Brickworld, so all about the branding.
Rita filled us in on how he got sunburned. Look at that nice bumper sticker.
Oh, nice.
Reed says he got sunburned. He stopped by his brother-in-law's parents' house, changed out of slacks to shorts to test a boat. He fell asleep behind a van with the hatch up. He got a sunburn. That's quite the sequence of events. That's pretty rough. Reed's volunteering. He says, hey, I can come up and see some friends. But who knows? We'll have to see. Bring the Gujik parts to the Twin Lug meeting. Got moved to the last Sunday of the month. So we'd have to see about that this next Sunday. I will be out of town again. Actually, I'll be back Sunday, but the weekend I will be out of town for my sister's wedding. Scoop Show says, hopefully I will start on my Tainted mock build. So I know if I had to submit a mock card. I've got my mock card in for that one.
Yes. If you are participating in the Tainted collaboration mock, submit a mock card for your individual build. There will be a mock card for the collaboration as a whole, but for your specific, definitely submit a card for that as well.
Yeah. All right. Well, so that is some Brickworld reminders, some thank yous to everyone who is paying attention to the deadlines and registered and ready and to rock and roll at Brickworld, and of course to all of the Tainted and everyone who just watches the show or replays the show or has been getting into our shorts. We've been getting lots of good short content.
It's always about getting into our shorts.
Clip that one, VMAC. Getting into our short content. VMAC's been making some, and Mark have been making some fun shorts of some of the content that's been on the show lately, including last week, a short about the crazy lamp in the lifestyle shop.
Of shorts, there is a 99.999% chance that you will find Mark at Brickworld Chicago in shorts as well.
That is a likely scenario, unless he's in his incognito mode. He will probably be
it'll still be
shorts.
the same. Well, yeah, it's still going to be cargo shorts.
He changes the shorts. He wore pants last year. All right, here we go. We're going to get into MOCs because we're, at 25 minutes, and this is what the people came for. So here we go. Let's start. MOCs, we'll run my walk up here first because I usually go first since I'm the guy on the left. Here we go.
Who's this kicking it with a new mob? New mob. New mob. New mob. Yeah. Will we get a chunky mech? Will we get computer tech? An orange spaceship so sleek? Does he hate castle this week? Does the new mech have a wicked thing? Has the castle from last week been reshaped? Has he built 5 orcs and welcomes these Cerberus Daddy Ben? Yeah! Choke the 5 men! Computer tech!
All right, and we are going to start with what I would like to call the Muppet mock. So right now it looks like a Muppet space. But this is what I'm working on for a certain collaborative. Right now we got some strong pareidolia with a giant Muppet mouth. Here
I can
in the
see
middle.
it. Those wing eyebrows are strong.
Yeah. I did get in a bunch of reddish orange parts. So I'm starting to work on some hexagonal towers. That'll be in here. You can see on this side, I got a little bit more of the actual structure done. So this is the collaborative I'm working on. Hopefully it's not entirely clear on what it is because we're still kind of keeping the lid on a little bit about what's happening or what kind of the theme is. But this is what I'm working on here. And here's my pile of orange. I ordered
Oh boy.
a pile of parts to make the hexagon shapes. So there's a bunch of 1x1s with stud on side, as well as double cheese slopes and a couple other pieces that I need to make hexagons. So that's what I will be doing this week, since I definitely have a deadline to finish up this particular build, since it is important that I definitely get my collaborative work done. I definitely have to finish my Tainted mock as well. We know that some of that is going to involve Peely Bone back there, but that's all we know for sure. Let's see here. Scoop Shovel has a wedding to go to the weekend before Chicago. Who dared to schedule it then? I also enjoy this super chat from Reed. Getting into your shorts, $5. As if I were so cheap, Reed. Let's see here. Belgoff asked about whether or not you got any of his songs done.
Yeah,
I'm sure you didn't.
one.
Who knows?
Okay,
Okay,
you
you did.
won. Listen to it.
All right. Scoop Shovel says, I was thinking the wings were a mustache for a minute with huge eyes still coming. That's possible. I could add some big eyes to there. You never know. Never know how that's going. Reed, you did super chat us. So if you have a song you want to hear, let us know. Which should probably be Into the Void, because I know that's your favorite. Okay, while I was at the... So this was as far as I had gotten Wednesday. I've done no work on this since Wednesday. Because when I was at the Ultimate Frisbee tournament, I went over to... There was a Target right across the street. And I got a couple of the Yoda bust so that I could start working on this. Which wasn't really planned, but I just started working on it.
Okay.
So this is a Cyclops. Here's the little guy. Here's the big
So that's
daddy.
that was a CMF fig, correct?
This was a CMF fig many a series ago. And I built one time. I was kind of bored at the last show I was at. So I I'd brought a tub of minifigs to populate my build. And so I built a little army of these Cyclops guys, because I had, I don't know, like 10 of them in the bin.
Oh, nice.
So while I was working on that, I was really enjoying how fun the Cyclops guys were. So I thought, if I ever have time, I'm going to make a big Cyclops. characters aren't really my jam, but I thought I'd give the Cyclops a little bit of a try.
Looking
He's not
phenomenal so far.
quite there yet. He's only got one arm, and that arm's not done, and his hand is not really his hand yet. So we got some start on it. His gut, which I just kind of modified today, isn't filled in on the sides yet, and his legs are kind of terrible. They need more tiling or something because the rest of him is so smooth.
Nice.
So got a couple things to do. He's also got these weird knee pads on his knees, mostly because I'm trying to hide what's under there. So I don't love the legs, but for one day's worth of work, it's not wretched. So don't like his horns, not quite right. This is how their horns look. And so this horn is kind of more of a unicorn spiky horn, so I don't really like it as well. So this will get changed up a little. It'll probably involve a cheese slope and some sort of sloped white piece. But
yeah,
I got to get around to that stuff. The gut that I gave him today, that was sort of a last minute change before he kind of had something that looked more like abs. But when I did that, his waist was too small. So now I think his waist, the gut looks okay. It's kind of funny.
I definitely approve of the gut there. He's definitely, yeah.
Yeah, he's got a little gut there. The CMF has like a nougat colored belt. I'll probably skip that.
I know it might be funny, just a small belt across the big belly.
A little tiny one that goes on, the belly goes over top of the belt. Just that goes.
Oh
around.
yeah, that would be nice.
Something.
Yeah.
But he needs some sort of club or something too.
The Dunlap belt.
Yeah. So there we have this guy, and I worked a little bit on his on the pant thing to kind of make it sort of loosely resemble the one on the figure. So he's like the big daddy. I don't know if he's like, had a spell cast on him and he's a giant version and the little minis are going to hang out with him too, or if he's just going to be some upscaled guy. I don't know.
He's the one that's been in dormant stasis for so long that they've just awoken him to take on VMAX mech.
Maybe.
You could have some type of like a village or a building in your village you're doing, and like what do they call those? Like conjurers from the olden, like medieval conjurers or some sorts.
Sorcerer or wizard of some sort. And I do have kind of a guy that looks like a sorcerer that is a Cyclops. So I could
nice.
have one of those, like, doing some sort of ritual, making this guy giant. I don't know. But he definitely needs some arms still. These are obviously not going to cut it. But I just wanted to put an arm on him so he looked like he had something. So you kind of get the idea.
Well, he looks like he's fairly posable.
He is. His knees aren't great, of course. But he does have a ball joint in the middle, so he can move his belly around.
Okay.
And his head. So right now his head is only partly connected, so I have to re-put that. Now his legs are flailing out a touch. So he definitely has a stance that he prefers. To try to get everything to look tight up in there. But he is posable, which will be kind of a challenge for Brickworld. I might need a base that has a few rocks or something so I can pin his legs in where I want him to stay to get the rest of the pose done.
Well, as always, Ben, that's a phenomenal job for a one-day build of how many Yoda sets did this entail?
Day.
Just one or two? Or
this is two of the Yoda statues, and then there's some extra olive green parts, but those Yoda busts were the big one to get me most of the parts I needed. And then there was also the whole 3-in-1 dinosaur set. It has dark green and olive green in it. There aren't a ton of sets out there with olive green, so the Yoda one was definitely the most useful in that regard. And then of course,
Yoda and Grogu, I think, are the only two real part pack that you can
Grogu's
get that
sand
out of.
green.
Oh, is he sand green? Okay.
Yeah, so Yoda's the one who tends to be olive green.
Okay.
Since you got two, you could have him dual wield the two lightsabers.
The two little lightsabers.
Yeah.
Yeah. He'll probably need some larger weapon. Like this guy's got this big. I think in the CMF he was carrying a club. This guy's got like this big stabby bit.
You could have like a tree trunk, like one of your old trees.
Yeah, there you go. Swinging around a tree trunk. I don't know what I'll give him for his hands yet. That is a day 3 problem. So right now what he needs is arms. Then I need to fix his horn. And
Big
then,
compliment here. Algoff says, crazy, insane
belly.
job, Ben. Well done.
So, I need to fix his belly and get his head reattached. This is what I started with, of course. So this is what I was working on at the in between games at the tournament.
Nice.
So
Yeah.
that turned out pretty good outside of the horn. I don't really like that, but
Make it say, get in my belly.
get in my belly.
Get a sound brick. We can make that happen.
It's more of an ogre thing than a cyclops thing.
True.
Are those ice planet like the satellite rockets? Definitely not missiles. Tops. Are those too
These
too big
things?
for that? No, I'm saying for the horn. You said you don't like it.
Oh,
You need something bigger
uh,
or wider.
probably too big. I think mostly like the look of this horn you can see is kind of curved. Try to do this one up closer so it focuses on this one. Stick my hand out. It's like I really like the ogre or the cyclops. See, that one's kind of more like a shark fin almost.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I want to do is have it swoop up and then have a.
Well, there's actually a soft white shark fin claw type piece that is a
There is. I don't know.
post bit.
I don't know if I do have that, but I don't know if that would be quite right.
I think size-wise it would be appropriate. But then again, he's upscaled, so if it's a little larger, I think it could still work. So,
There's one of those.
Hopetown, hello, good evening. Glad to have you in. Comment here, where's Mark and Lene? Well, they've taken the evening off with families to go and do Mother's Day things. So, unfortunately, you're stuck with us tonight as we fumble through what we normally fumble through anyway. So,
I mean, and that's okay. It's still not quite right. It's better than that one.
yeah.
But I think I have an idea on how to achieve the horn on this. He's moving his
Something a little
belly
bigger
around.
than that, or
Yeah, I think size wise it's fine, but I want to move it forward and have it thicker. I think it's too thin.
okay, we need a little more
The
girth.
ones on his
Gotcha.
teeth are a little more girthy,
Yep.
so a little more girth to it.
Can they make a
Figure that
Duplo horn?
Good question. I don't know if it would fit on here quite right, but I think I have an idea on how I'll do the horn. His butt, in case people are curious, not as good. It's not wretched back here, but it's not great. So it's okay. No, they see
Based
it
on the
from
stance,
back,
it's hard
okay.
to see. I'm not really seeing a lot of problem with it. So
It's not too bad.
slap that dark orange or medium nougat belt around him, and
Silly
that'll
belt
break
around
up
him.
that.
He's
yeah.
kind of got bad posture with his big belly hanging out.
Well, being that tall, I could see how that's a problem. Vince, do you understand that? Yeah.
No.
It's kind of got to hunch
Never
over just to
encountered
walk
anything
through the
like that.
doors.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what I worked on. I got to get a mock card for this. I don't know what I'm going to call it, but finish the arms, finish the legs, finish the horn, fill out the edge around the belly. It's actually not too bad as it is. Needs a little bit of work though. I just don't like the legs from the side right now. They're too stutty. So
Okay.
work on that a little bit. He's much better from the front. So that's what we'll finish.
Well, beautiful mock. Thank you for sharing
Yeah.
that, Ben. That and as well as the one behind it, and the progress that
Yes.
you've made on that as well. Last week we saw this, or was it the week before?
Yeah, there was
You were
not
still
really any
working
structure.
on. Yeah, you were working on the
Cloud.
cloud section still,
Yep.
and trying to figure out the direction to go with all that. So you've made some significant progress on that so far, which looks great.
Yeah.
And yeah, I can't wait to see this in person, much less the continuation that you're going to build over the next couple of weeks before we get to Chicago. So,
Yeah, hopefully it'll
Jack and the
it'll end up
Beanstalk
where it is.
vibes together.
right with that, with the one eye there.
Yeah. He looks evil. That was kind of, these guys look at least grouchy or evil too. And honestly, if you take his eyebrows off, he actually looks like very cute, very derpy almost. So let's do that quick. You'll see a very different looking, happy looking Cyclops now. Look at him now.
No.
Aww.
Yeah, it's
Almost cute, isn't he?
he looks very one-eyed Shrek.
Yeah, almost cute.
Actually, definitely
Yeah.
better mouth than Shrek, but yeah.
So now he's looking more upset.
Grr. Yeah.
So he's got that one eyebrow that's just pushed right down in the middle. So yeah. So that's where we are. We're going to move over to Brick Dad now to see what he's been building. And then we'll get over to the leftover news because we have a few things to do there. Let's see, a couple other questions. Or is he just misunderstood? I think he is, in fact, evil. Though Daddy Urso says, no, he's just misunderstood. So we have some debate there. I don't think he will ever work in an office setting, but we may be able to get him a job in construction. Yeah, he can probably lift a fair amount of heavy things for you, I would imagine. He looks strong. He's kind of got that, I don't know, that old man Cyclops strength. But yeah, he looks like he could lift a beam for you or two. So who knows? Maybe he's more of a lover than a fighter.
He's a lumberjack. He just wants to log some trees and swing some
Farmer's strength.
axes.
Yeah, he's a union boy. That's what I'm hearing.
See?
Yeah, maybe.
Exactly. Yep. Union.
Yeah, he's not working hard then. Let's see. Scoop Shovel, is that you in miniature? Well, close. Different color skin though. And I have two eyes for some reason. I don't know if you could tell that, but I do.
Yeah, Ben's more troll than
More
Cyclops.
more troll than Cyclops. Yep. All right. We have got to go with. Why are these not in the right order, Brick Dad? Here it is.
Are you looking for this?
In the corner of the room, there's a world made of bricks. Brick Dad's in his zone, working his magic with flicks. Late nights glow with colors, each piece tells a tale. Building dreams for his kids, every block a trail. Every click brings a vision, his heart starts to soar. Creating joy in a castle, can't help but adore. Brick Dad building up dreams, one piece at a time. With every block placed down, it's like writing a rhyme. Creating memories that shine brighter than gold. In a world made of Lego, the stories unfold.
All right. What happened? Here it is. Okay. We have a band. Tell us about the band.
We do. Well, starting with the CMF figure that literally just came out, that would be this figure here.
Yes.
I started with him as a base figure to create the band, and pretty much iconic band member right here. So what I did was I pulled a couple extra and started adding to the band for what we have. So we've got a percussion set here. I've got my large bass, and then my I blanked on what they're called. Yeah, my snare drum. Snare drum and cymbal there. So I've got my percussion playing there. And then moving over, I've got my saxophone and brass. Get those lined up here in the picture. Saxophone and brass. So I've got the saxophone here. Got that all put together.
And that's the trombone from the latest modular?
It is not. This is my own version.
Okay.
I had some gold pieces. I haven't actually built the new modular yet, but this is kind of the version that I came up with. It looked about right in size. My son actually is a trombonist. He actually plays in the band at school. So I verified with him that he was appreciative and recognized this as his instrument. And he said, yeah, it looks good. So that, and then the other one, I'm still waiting on my trumpets. So I've got this lightsaber hilt standing in right now for the trumpet. Okay. That should be here shortly. But if you guys know, Lego did make a mold of a trumpet way back with the original Western series and the Lone Ranger sets back then. So there is a trumpet mold that I'm waiting on. And once I get that, I'll be able to actually put the band completely together in hopes for a June 1st release of a Disney set that is rumored currently to be coming on the 1st. So
Trumpet.
we can hope for that.
Yeah, so they had like a bugle trumpet that was chromed out for the sets. Yeah, chrome gold seems like the only color it ever really came in.
Yes.
So in the Western sets, were pretty much the big one. 2002 Fort Legorado reissue had it, as well as the Blacksmith Shop. So chrome gold and a little hard to come by, I would guess. You may have had to.
They are, yeah.
Pay
I did do
for,
some
for one.
not necessarily a pretty penny, but I definitely had to search to find the right deal. So they are few and far between. So being able to find them was very important. But also, I took an opportunity to get a couple extra in quantity. So premium wise, I didn't necessarily pay that, but I did for a volume of them. So I have a few extra in my stash of if I wanted to do extra trumpets or bugles. So, but yeah, so that's what I was tinkering with. And then also trying to collect up and get all of the new CMFs, because as you know, if you collect CMFs, they're very difficult to find, especially when they first release. They're on shelves, they're off shelves, and it is a limited run. So being able to find them, hopefully at retail, without having to go back in later at another date and purchase them from a secondary market after they've already been released. So
yeah, that is getting harder. I have so far only found the Chocolatier, the Trash Monster, the Soccer Goalie, and the tuba, the baritone player, and that's been it. So
from what I've seen online as well, this figure right here is going to be the army builder of this series, where the high dollar, high demand figures are going to be the Ronin and the Bionicle figures. Those are going to be the high dollar, high demand. These are the ones that are going to be very scarce to find in any volume. Hopefully these will hit the pab wall and we'll be able to get those on Pick-a-Brick to be able to get those down the road in some actual volume to build out bands and stuff like that. So, but yeah, even our Pirateers and Imperial builders with Pirate System are looking at these for ships, crews, and stuff like that. So there's a lot of opportunity with these chest prints and stuff.
Yeah, and you got the Shaco in red here. So who knows? Let's see.
Yeah.
Trombones are the hardest to build and have look good. I read that and I knew it said that. And then for some reason, when I clicked on it, I thought it said tombstones, even though I knew and had already read that it said trombone. Let's see here. Begin singing the Music Man 76 trombone song from Grandma Mike. 76 trombones led the big parade. Algoff says I have a version of that I'm working on Brick Dead, but it's not that figure.
Nice.
I'd also submit this as sort of an odd alternative. This guy had kind of a trumpet, but it has the squeeze bulb on the end. I don't know if you could. So you'd like have to like cut it off to make it actually look like a trumpet.
Or put some paint on it or something like that too, yeah.
Yeah, I guess if you painted it gold, it could kind of look like a mouthpiece. I don't know. Maybe cut off the bottom of the ball. I don't know.
Yeah.
But there's
I was looking at that and considering that as well. But yeah, it's another horn instrument piece that Lego does have. But yeah, that's if you're curious, delve into Bricklink and take a look at what is available from Lego with instruments.
Yeah, they haven't done a ton. They do a decent number of like guitars and
yes, there's a major amount of electric
guitars and cellos and violins and just banjos. A number banjos. Yeah, they've done a number of stringed instruments. They don't do a crazy number of handheld instruments.
Now, up until we got this molded tuba, we didn't have another molded tuba except for a Fabuland tuba.
Yes. Yep. If you look up, I don't remember what it was, just horn, you will see the Fabuland tuba. So that one was out there.
Which,
Yeah.
while it does have have bar sections for minifigs to hold it, it is very awkward to try and get them to hold it. So,
Yeah, the other piece, they've done a saxophone a couple different times. They also have a guitar case. So there are a couple of instruments that they kind of go back to over and over. The Chrome Bugle's pretty expensive. Yeah, well, like Brick Dad said, he looked around and he shopped till he found a good deal. Hopefully this tuba is Lego's attempt to bring back instruments and adding others in the future. Well, they had the music group as well, but that's also seemed to be mostly electric guitars and that.
They did very well with their brick-built instruments in the new modular series. So in the new modular set. So take a look at the build instructions. If you don't have the set, you can definitely take a look at the instructions on the Lego Builder app. If you do any lifestyle shots, make sure you're on the right step. But you can definitely look at the app for the instructions to see how those instruments are built, and you can build them yourselves at home.
Yeah. All right. Well, that was MOCs this week. Normally, we like to hit news right about the second hour, and we're getting close. But we also got a super chat from Reed. He didn't request a song, but I know which one he would have wanted to hear. And this, of course, is probably going to get us mentally ready to look at some Lego news because no doubt we'll run into one or two shots of a Lego build in the void. So here we go.
Ben, throw in the void.
Something that's within your view. The set is so spectacular. Behold, it's brand new. The lights are set. The camera is ready. Every angle checked. There's only one thing left to do. Throw it into toy is made for children. Let's get some of those. Holding them hostage. Trapped within this lifeless space. Give them a table. Or they can play on their leg. Nothingness around, perfect shapes on hapless ground. Throw it into the void.
right, there we go. I also love, we were just talking about instruments. That's got one of the best guitar solo. I mean, the sax solos at the end of that one there.
Yeah, big sax in that one.
Yeah, bring back the sax solo. Let's see here. Ironically, I'm working with my AI music program, reworking my show's theme song tonight. There you go. So you got your garage band working on something tonight.
Now,
All
with
right,
the May 4th, this was one other thing that I threw together, was to throw a little George Lucas there with a camera.
Oh,
Nice.
classic white lightsaber.
Exactly. So, yeah, threw that together for a little May 4th sig fig type thing there. Goes with my Disney figs.
On this one, yeah, Series 7 had a bagpiper.
It did. Yeah, we did get one Scott. One great Scott.
Yeah, nice printed piece on him too.
And it said before the video, based on true story. You should know it. I don't know.
Of course it was. Why wouldn't it be? We also normally would cover a community mock, but that is also usually what Mark does. In terms of what's been out there, of course, this month, there's been a lot of Star Wars stuff for May the 4th. So I don't know how many different versions of some sort of Star Wars bit I've seen out there.
Oh,
So
for
if
sure,
you
yeah.
are a Star Wars guy, this was probably your week to be looking at mocks. The other thing that I noticed when I was shopping, of course, I really like the picture of the Darksaber when it was out there. I built it. The build's not as wonderful as the pictures. It's still fine. But of course, the lightsabers have become like insanely collectible and insanely expensive. They've done 3 or 4 now. And like the Yoda one, I don't know why or how that one was featured, but it's like $200 to buy this, silly little lightsaber that's only this big. But okay, let's get into the news since we don't really have a mock of the week. And so this is the stuff we didn't get to last week. So you guys are going to have to help me out with what we did and didn't talk about. The very first thing I see out here that I'm interested to know. Did you guys talk about the Shadow Mech versus Gun Trooper in the Sonic line?
Yes.
Okay. And what did you guys think? Dumbest thing you've ever seen or not?
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't even fit with the rest of the stuff they do with, like, I know that they do this for everything is, it needs a mech, but like the only things that should have mechs are like the bad guys in Sonic because everyone else uses speed as their weapon.
Yeah. Like Dr. Egghead is the one who has the mechs. Why is Shadow in this thing? And also Gun Trooper. That's like very
Now there is a cool feature where Shadow's motorcycle does come out of the chest.
Okay.
Like, so that's cool, I guess, but
cool-ish.
I'm gonna quote Vince. There's no s'mores.
no s'mores. Yeah.
Well, that is unfortunate.
No s'more, no buy.
No s'more, no
Exactly.
buy. Pink Wheel
No
stopped by to
s'more, no
wish
buy.
all the mom foals a happy Mother's Day. So thanks for that, Pink Wheels. Okay, so let's move down to something maybe we didn't talk about. Did you talk about Kitty's Fairy Garden House? Don't really care. Did we talk about?
We did hit a lot of the
transforming
Friends
dragon
stuff.
mech? Okay.
We did hit most
Ninjago?
of the Ninjago. We did save the city construction stuff,
Yep.
Disney, as well as all of the 3-in-1s.
Okay. All right. So nothing else is sparking us here. Let's go ahead. We'll start with Disney. Just because I think the 3-in-1s are probably where we're going to spend our most time. We will take a look at the city construction sets, though. There are 2 in particular that have definitely followed in the theme of sort of these new mega style construction guys that they're doing,
Oh yeah, for sure.
which I've really been into. It's kind of, a weird thing. I generally don't have a super affinity for them. and yet for whatever reason, I really, really love the construction stuff that they're doing now. All right, we have Rapunzel's castle, Kookaburra, Jasmine's jewelry box, Jan, Ariel's royal wedding boat, Belle and Beast's tiny castle. We have Beach Fun with Lilo and Stitch, Rapunzel's mini tower. We have Village House and Boat. And I want to get to these down here. We've got a Brickhead. We've got a Pua. We've got Stitch and Scrump, which of course, you know, my daughter was super bananas about. And we already talked about the Toy Story. So that, I think, is where we are here. So let's start with Rapunzel's Castle. $100, 676 pieces. Puke. That is a terrible price to part, and they're mini dolls for anyone keeping a track out there. Second of all, did anyone say, hey, you know what we really need? Rapunzel's Castle.
There's a reason behind doing Rapunzel's Castle, and that was because of how they've not done anything Rapunzel, with the exception of one minifig in the large castle, and she's the most expensive Disney princess out there as a minifigure. Okay. So I think this is kind of a, hey, we haven't overlooked you. We want to give you something. Here you go, Rapunzel. Here's your castle.
All right.
Which I think is kind of a joke because it needed to be a single tower with a long bunch of these slimy tongues just coming out of the top of the tower. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of what it looks like. Looks like it's decorated with hair, not the leaf piece. They do have like this opalescent half dome piece. Kind of looks like a Middle Eastern, kind of a Middle Eastern tower / Russian tower, like St. Basil's Cathedral or something. Yeah. Which is kind of interesting. But I guess like when you think about Rapunzel, you think about the tower that she stayed in.
Yeah.
You don't think about the castle where her parents live. Like that's not really the main thing in the movie. But okay, I guess. I don't know. I just didn't know that this was what anyone needed. And at $100 for 670 pieces. Ugh. Kind of gross.
Yeah. And they're like a bunch of big chonky pieces that aren't terribly usable.
Yeah, I got a couple of these light nougat rounds pieces here, as well as like this lighter pink color as well. Which, you know, I don't know. They're not my color palette, I guess. I guess you can make the two of them spin. That's exciting. Not really. It's trapdoor. Okay. We got a lifestyle shot. Whoa.
No.
Question.
Hey, okay.
Is she trapped in a tower?
Perhaps.
Basement of the void. This is the room at the top of the void.
Yeah. Well,
that's the green box.
Look, we've got a brush and a mirror over here, and we have another brush over here on top of the jewelry box. She does have the art canvas here, and these are the Rapunzel-y lizard colors. So you have a couple things going on here. She also apparently sleeps in this attic house, just like Rapunzel. So I'm getting definite Rapunzel vibes. I am interested in knowing, could this step be in the set? I mean, it's close.
That actually looks close. Yeah.
But I don't think it is, but it's closer. Yeah, certainly closer.
I'm going to point something out that you guys are probably not even looking at yet. But if she rolls off the left side of the bed, she's rolling down stairs. If you see the trim on the edge.
Yeah, could be. That would be unfortunate.
That is the width of the staircase going down right there.
It's a very short bed.
Yeah, it's like jammed in there too. Yeah, this is the
I say she's fashioning.
She started tying together so she could climb down the wall. And here's this picture of a heart braid. Okay. It's all kind of interesting. So, I don't know. Definitely inspired me to buy that set.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, I'm getting 2 of them.
let's talk about something a little more fun. $40, 407 pieces. The Kakamora. I don't know if that's how you say that. Kukamora? Probably Kukamora. But how cute are these guys? OMG.
You know what? If Lene was here right now, she'd be, oh my God, that's day 1 for Lene. And the reason I say that is because this would sit perfectly on the shelf with her happy plants. And
Yeah.
I have no doubt in my mind that she would buy this to put that on the shelf with her happy plants.
There are a few pieces in here that immediately catch my eye. First of all, we've got this foot mold piece, whatever
Yep.
this is. And then I needed a number of these triangle pieces for the flexagons. And they're not super easy to come by, but here's at least 2. There's probably 4 of them then in this set, maybe more, in regular brown. So I'm guessing 2 on front, 2 in back, and maybe 2 more down by his butt. I'm not sure. So a number of those. We also have the larger sword leaf or the medium-sized sword leaf piece in green and
Nice,
coral. Yeah. And then it looks like the single sword leaf piece in yellow, as well as a couple of the big paddle leaves. So there's some cute pieces in this. I don't know what the interior looks like. It's probably a core of a bunch of snot bricks and panels.
But at $40, vegetation, these color palette, that's a great color palette for you.
Yeah, it's right at the 10-cent mark. No minis. So some people maybe will have an issue with that, but
Don't really know where these fit in though. The scale.
Yeah, I mean they're silly. They're certainly silly. Maybe they fit in well with Pua and Hey though. Maybe
Hey's huge. I mean,
these guys weren't super big either, but I don't know. Maybe they're still off.
Shelf trophies to put on either side of Stitch.
Could be. Except, it's not really Stitch's enemy, but even so.
No, it's Disney.
Yeah, it is Disney. We've got some roller skates on the tile down here. Watch out for that. Pile of friendship bracelets and some seashells because, Moana sea. We're into the sea.
What is that white spiny thing?
This?
Yeah.
That's a seashell.
With spikes?
Yeah.
Huh.
That's a conch shell.
Like a conch.
A style of conch.
Yeah.
Spiky conch.
All right, here she is. She's looking inside of them. I don't know what's inside these guys, but you can take their tops off. So.
I wonder if there are like Easter eggs in there.
Yeah.
Actually, Ben, that looks pretty good with parts count. Yeah, you got definitely 4 of those triangles on each of them.
Yep.
From that overhead position. Yeah.
Both in nougat and in brown. And the little foot piece is interesting. I don't know what I would do with it, but I do like it. Feels like it'd be a good part to have for making some silly creatures. I love the prints on the dishes too.
Is it studded on both sides? Is there a single stud coming out the bottom, or is that Andy stud? Of the feet piece.
It looks like a stud. So I don't know. That means you can stack a bunch of them on top of each other.
Or do we get stud reversal out of this?
No.
No.
Stud reversal, no.
It probably looks like it connects via 4 anti-studs on the bottom. So that's kind of interesting that it's not really flat, but it is interesting. And they do, visibly show you can take the tops off, but what's inside, nobody knows. Can't like fit their little staffs in there or anything.
Actually, I think you can.
They look too big. Maybe you have to break them down into parts. I don't know. But, yeah, you can take their heads off. So hey, that's kind of fun. Just don't know what to put inside of them. Let's see here. Let's get a good look on the inside.
Here you go. I got you.
Yeah, they're zoomed in here. Yeah, you gotta zoom in too. Yeah, it's just tiles. There's like nothing in there.
Yeah, it's just an open box to be able to put stuff in.
So I guess you could like hide your diary key from your brother.
Yes.
Something like that. All right.
The power button for your 3D printer.
You have to hide the power button for your 3D printer. Sure, why not? All right, Jasmine's jewelry box, 458 pieces, including some jewelry, $50. So priced apart, not perfect, but not horrible, or at least not as bad as Rapunzel's. Looks like it has a crank to make the bed fly. Does come with Jasmine and Aladdin in mini doll form. Let's take a look.
I can show you the world.
And it comes with
If
a
it's
singing
made of the Lego.
and you need this the part with the little the panel with the little extra piece on it so that they can sit down
And not slide off.
Yeah, so they can sit down and not slide off. Let's see here. General Tron loves the coconut dudes. The skates were a lifestyle shot OSHA violation for sure. Instantly thought the same thing, that Lene would have loved the little coconuts.
Thank you.
Is that a salamander? I don't recall seeing a salamander in Rapunzel's tower. Oh, there must have been, because the little salamander was definitely in there. He's a calaman. He's a chameleon, actually. I'm pretty sure. So I like the gold ring piece, says Algoff. So he must be thinking of using that for some furniture. I'm surprised this doesn't come with a disclaimer that the little sparkles don't actually show up when you're moving it.
Carpet
does not actually fly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And the two little drawers come out on the sides where you can store all your little trinkets. There are the trinkets. Okay, fun or not? Yeah, and like as we suspect, you turn the crank and the magic carpet goes up and down.
Now, color palette on this, I think Mark would be intrigued by, because these are a lot of colors that he would like and possibly use.
Yeah, I got a couple different shades of purple. He does like this turquoise color, which is, I think it's dark turquoise is the name of it. Looks like it's probably got a print with the horses on it. And then we have a couple of shades of blue up top here. So yeah, some good color pieces, as well as this decorative element. It's been used in a couple different colors now. Also in dark turquoise. Another thing I've noticed Lego's doing a fair amount of now. Did you guys talk about the Big Apple set last week?
New
York one?
So.
Okay.
I think
maybe we'll talk.
We moved so fast or stuff. So yeah, if you want to revisit that, we definitely can.
Yeah, so they did that Paris postcard where the Eiffel Tower is sticking out of it, and now they're doing the Big Apple one. So we will take a look at that, and then this one as well. It's got like a sun, actually a moon, since they were flying at night. Little moonscape in the background. So they're kind of building these background things as part of their builds.
Did we mention the clip-on rings that come with this set?
Yes.
Algoff
says he likes them.
The 2x2? Yeah, I definitely, I could see potential for that and some things.
Yeah. Apparently she has an inner tube that she sits on next to her skateboard in this room. Oh, you know what this reminds me of back here? You can see this. I don't even know what this is supposed to be back here. It's probably a curtain that's like strung across here. But what it looks like to me, I used to have when I was younger, we used to have these floppy disk holders that hold 3, maybe it was 5 floppy disks. And the casing kind of looked like that. And when you pulled the case open, it pushed the floppy disks up so that they were kind of like sitting like they would in a wallet with credit cards. So they were at different heights and you could pull them out. That's what this looks like back here. It reminds me exactly of those cases I used to have. And of course I had like a whole stack of them because I was a nerd.
Yeah, you push the button and it pushes the case out. And
yeah, you like pulled the top off and it pushed them all up so you could pull them out.
Yeah, those hold 5 megabytes.
3.5.
Yeah, that's a fabric curtain.
3.5 inch floppy drives, and they held 1.44 megabytes.
Ooh.
Yep. So there we go. She's cranking the jewelry box. She's flying the carpet with her ring on. There it is. And here it is with some crystals. So there you can see it's definitely some sort of fabricy curtain piece. It's not a floppy just disk ejection holding thing. What was the 2x2 that Brick Dad was referring to? He was talking about the ring. We just saw it here in the last shot. Rose wearing it. There it is. You can see it on her finger.
Yep.
So she's got the ring on, and it's kind of like, it feels very much like a Green Lantern type thing.
Yeah.
You get one of those and put a Green Lantern symbol on it, and you could run around being the Green Lantern. Except this one's yellow, so that's apparently his weakness. I don't know.
You could use the actual lantern piece probably and clip it on there.
You could.
The Green Lantern, the one that comes with them, though.
Yeah. That's assuming you have the Green Lantern figure, because Green Lantern sucks.
Tell us how you really feel, Ben.
Whose weakness is the color yellow? Like, what? What is happening? It's like,
I'm not a coward. I'm not a coward. Don't attack me with yellow. I'm not a coward. I'm not yellow.
What's your weakness? My weakness is a color that's sort of similar to the color that I really love. Yeah, okay.
The Green Lantern will be dead in a yellow castle.
Yeah, I hate Yellow Castle too. I hate yellow as well, but it's not my weakness per se. What about 8-inch floppy disk? Says Brian.
It's a family show.
Brian, This is a family show.
No 8-inch floppies on the stream.
There ain't no 8-inch that you can talk about.
Yeah,
right?
Brian, you're exaggerating a little. Let's
especially
stick to the
not on the
reality here.
floppy end. Let's be serious.
Yeah. It's a 3.5.
I don't know what the 5 1/4 ones held either, but it was definitely less than 1.44 megabytes. They moved up to CDs that could hold 750 megabytes. Oh,
Wow, yeah.
it's crazy. Brian says they're a real thing. Sure they are, Brian. Pixar didn't happen. All right, here's Ariel's Royal Wedding
That is
Boat.
not what
No
we need.
fix.
We do no.
Send them to Brick Dad Builds on Instagram. All right, Ariel's Royal Wedding Boat, $70, 519 pieces. Don't send them there, please. I don't check that, actually. Go ahead and send them there. It's got nothing to do with me.
Sorry, David.
David, Melanie, and Mark.
Looks like it's got 4 figures, plus Flounder and Sebastian and a dolphin and a dog. So that'll help offset some of the price with this. Here are the figures just mentioned. So I take it this is Evil, Ursula, Ariel, Prince Eric, and King Triton, all as mini doll form, of course. They did get married on a boat. It looked absolutely nothing like this.
Yeah, I don't recall a water slide on that one.
Whatever. Yeah, why is there a water slide on this boat? I don't know. It's fine. It's not for me. Oh, it does come with both Ariels. Maybe just the head and hair are duplicates, though, so you might not be able to have both Ariels at once, but I don't know. A couple little of those giant gear pieces to make them turn in a circle and dance, I guess. So here's this girl's room. She needs to learn how to hang up her backpack at the very least. This part may actually be somewhere in this set. We don't know. What is this fish sculpture back here? What's this about?
At first, I thought it was a miner hat.
I could see that with the light where the mouth is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's some sort of fish sculpture. It's not even a lamp, though. Like, come on, guys. Pick it up. I don't know if this is supposed to, like, represent the necklace that Ursula wore that held Ariel's voice. But here it is. A couple more seashells. So we're getting a lot of seashells here. Marty Becker wants to talk about these things again. He said 8-inch floppy disks were real and preceded the 5 1/4 inch. We understand that.
5 1/4 is more manageable for a floppy.
But we just like making fun of Brian. That's all.
Yeah.
Let's see. Alphonse Suit Person says the boat looks more akin to the Creator 3-in-1 coming out. Ooh, shots fired. Then the zip disk stepped in. Yeah, that the zip disk had a bunch of space, but they were not reliable. So we can move on from that. They also had the super floppy disk, which could store like 120 megabytes on the disk or something.
Hey,
But it
Ben,
never really took off.
that item
sir.
that was on the stool
Yeah.
in that last picture, all the way at the very back, that is a half fish that we've seen as a shelf item before.
Recycling the shelf item.
Yes, that was a shelf
Yeah.
item because that was the half fish. I've actually tried to find it and was uneventful in being able to find that. So
Interesting.
this is a much better picture of it. So maybe I will be able to find it this time.
Is
All
that
right.
plant or those Christmas lights and jellyfish blocking
Yeah.
the bed?
Yeah, they're like these homemade jellyfish hanging from fishing line down by the bed. That girl is going to like jump into the bed and like get caught on that stuff. Like that is not safe, parents. She's gonna flop right into the bed and end up choking herself. Of course, she's the perfect model for this because she has red hair. So Ariel-esque,
She-
I guess. Yeah, okay. Yeah. The slide is very confusing. Like it's a play feature. So I guess. But I don't know. I guess I just don't remember the slide coming off the back of the boat. I know it's fun. Whatever. It just seems so out of place with the rest of the set.
It's definitely not telling the same story the movie did.
It's not. It's not. But it's fine. And then she has some scrap tissue paper down here, so for making art. That's how she made the jellyfish. And there's the back of the box. Oh, yay. So that one I would say I'm probably not buying.
Oh, really? I totally thought you would. Now, I
Mhm.
will say this one I might actually buy because of the boat hole piece that's at the very front of it in that lavender color.
You want a lavender boat? Okay.
Depending on the boat and how I have to look at the piece, but yeah, no, I wouldn't be opposed to those pieces because it could be a color combination that you could put in. Like if Mark wasn't using the green right now, I could definitely
Yeah.
see him using one of those in the boat hole.
There's a pair of those plus one that's more of a, I don't know if it's white or if it's a,
Yeah, that's a white.
oh,
It's
actually,
the
I
same
think
thing.
that
It's
might
just
be-
white.
No, I think it might be light aqua.
Ooh,
Like a
if it's light aqua, that would be even better.
Toothpaste color almost.
Yeah.
Maybe not, because I think this is the light aqua. Maybe it is white. It's just coloring my vision, so it might be a white one.
Yeah, it's
All
white.
right,
I went to
moving
the
on.
original picture. Yeah.
that was more obvious. This is a 5+ set, not a 4+ set, but now we have Belle and Beast's Enchanted Castle, a little version, because we just had the big version come out. $40, 254 pieces. Puke on the price to part on that one. It does have the Beast, does have the Belle. I've got not much to say about the set itself. Here we've got a lifestyle shot. It's pretty boring. We have seen this step combo used recently, so we know it's probably not actually in the set. But at least it's possibly believable that it's in here. It's definitely not anywhere near what she's doing, but fine, whatever. Looks like she's got her dress stuffed inside the radiator cover over here, which is a little weird. We do have a fern growing down as well as like a sunflower inside a what do they call those things where a solarium or something? I don't know.
Yeah.
So there she is holding it in bed. Just gonna cuddle it tonight. Her hair's kind of reddish too. She definitely could have also had a mermaid set with her.
Now, something I find surprising about this is we literally just got a Beauty and the Beast castle set
Mm-hmm.
with minifigs. So the
Yeah.
fact that they're putting this out, is it trying to double dip off of the mini dolls as well? Or
You know, they've done a fair amount of this recently. So they had both the big Simba and the little Simba come out at the same time. They had both a smaller version of Jango Fett's Starship as well as the UCS version come out at the same time.
True.
They had the big Dalmatian puppy and then the two little Dalmatian puppies out at the same time. So it really seems to be like a strategy. So I don't know
Trying
if
to hit the
it's
price
people,
points on.
Yeah, like people, they're like, hey, get excited about this idea, but if you can't afford it,
This is
then here's
the
a little
castle
one.
we have at home.
So
Yeah, since you can't afford it, there's
Yeah.
this one here.
yeah, so this is like the Diagon Alley shops and the kids scale Diagon Alley 2 shop,
Very
or
true. Yeah.
trying to appear in multiple price points at once, which I understand. The only issue for me though is when I'm online shopping, like if the sets are too similar in some sense and I just see the little picture, I'm like, oh, it's super discount now. You can buy that for $24. What the hell?
Yeah.
Disney Castle for $30.
That's
Hey,
crazy.
That's amazing. Yeah.
It's crazy.
I'm buying too.
So yeah, there's some lavender in this one and some dark red roofs, but the price point is a little rough. It's still not, the most expensive set. It's only $40, but 250 pieces for 2 figures that are.
I don't even
I don't
see
know.
the 250 pieces.
Yeah, it's hard to imagine where they are.
20 in the castle.
Half of them are probably in Lumiere. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by himself. So he's got that going for him. Like, oh, he's technically not a minifigure, and he comes with all these pieces. All right, Beach Fun with Lilo and Stitch, $20, 113 pieces. So not the best price to part, but does have an adorable Stitch.
So you get both the mainline figs. So
Yep, both the mainline figs. Apparently, Dad's helping her build this one. It is a 4+ set technically. Does it say that on the box? Okay, so for 4+ sets, that's actually not an insane price. That's typically, how they run. So kind of double the price to part ratio is not atypical. Though the trade-off is usually it comes with a lot of larger parts. And I'm looking at this one. It doesn't look like it's got a ton of large parts. So I kind of think that price point is a little sucky, but if you want both of the figures, there you go.
It's a good price to get the figs.
Yeah, for 2
you figure
figures.
$10 for the 2 figs if they were CMFs, and then you got a $10 or $9.99 set behind it.
Yeah. So not the worst, not the best, just sort of out there. So I don't think we have a lot to say about that one. All right. Rapunzel's mini tower. What the heck?
Well, if you
it's
can't afford the castle,
You can just get out of the window.
Well, first of all, she's now smaller. So it is a slightly smaller drop. The tower top is twice as tall as the part that you're supposed to, use all the steps to climb up. So it's a little bit of a discrepancy here. But it doesn't have mini figures. It's these little tiny mini doll guys. Not even mini dolls. They're tiny dolls, maybe. I don't know. Micro dolls. Probably called them micro dolls. It's another one of these ones that has a key. This is funny because the salamander, the iguana, the chameleon. He's a chameleon. He's just as tall as she is. So, yeah, it's another one of these ones that unlocks with the key. They've done a number of these. I don't dislike them, but I'm also not really into them. I do appreciate that this is a 5+ set. And they're putting on warnings like crazy. I just noticed this on all these 5+ for the small parts. So they must have had some kid choke recently, and now they're hypersensitive about it. There's a painting. Oh, we're in the void.
Ooh, that's the same
What?
painting from
No.
the other Rapunzel one, I think.
Yeah.
Getting cheap.
This is a 2-tone room here. It's just pink and purple.
well, that's an upgrade room then. If it's 2-tone,
2-tone. Yeah. So it's less the void and more the monochrome. I don't know.
No, it's still void.
Duochrome.
It's just
Yeah.
it's just the chrome. It's the void A as opposed to the void Z.
Yeah. Agreement on you could probably sell Stitch for 10.
There's a bunch of them out now, though. I don't know if they're still going that high.
Void in a suitcase. Yeah, it's kind of what it looks like. You got a suitcase, a pink suitcase on top of a pink table inside the purple void.
It's like a
bottom of the
shipping
box
trunk.
actually drops into the monochrome void.
Maybe the inside of that box is the void. It's the gateway.
Yeah.
Maybe. All right, here we go. Another 4+ set. Village House and Boat, $20, 85 pieces. But does have 2 figures plus Pua. Colors are decent. It's a 4+ set, but they're so expensive. So we've got the micro doll for the little cousin, and then we have Moana. I'm assuming this is like the live action Moana version. Coconut's gonna fall on her head. I don't know. Look, this tells you how Lego works, in case you were unaware.
It's a sophisticated interlocking brick system.
Yes. So yeah, it seems like on these younger 4+, 5+ ones, they're like showing more parental supervision. Like, hey, don't let your kids do this alone. They might eat the Lego. So they're like getting the parents involved now, or maybe they're like, hey, marketing thinks we should, populate this and push this as a family activity. So iPad instruction, not in this set, but not absurd again. Sand dollars. That's probably how she tried to buy the set, was with sand dollars.
Or maybe that's the change from buying the set.
Yeah. I've noticed this in a couple of the Disney ones, this orb lamp thing back here.
Ah, okay.
This has been a thing they've had in like 2 or 3 of the sets now that I've seen. Cute IKEA stacking tables, I guess, in this one. Haven't really had like a shot of a bunch of people around a table or a lot of chairs at a table, so haven't had our mismatched chair adventure this round.
They're onto us.
Yeah, they sure seem to be. There it is on top of her metal shelf. And yeah, she's keeping that napkin flat with a couple of sand dollars so she can play on top of it. It's fine. Price sucks.
Yeah.
It's 4+ set, so that's how it goes.
4+.
All right, we have some
$20.
Allison.
I think 4+ sets are standard $20 minimum now.
$20 minimum, probably. We've got some Alice in Wonderland brickheads. We know Lene would go crazy for this.
Oh, yes.
She loves brickheads, and this is fantasy whimsicaliness, so she'd be into it. Apparently, the Cheshire Cat's head is supposed to be like floating, so they just have a stack of transparent bricks in there, but doesn't really
just
give you
joining
the
us here.
illusion it's floating. So,
one of our Brickworld staff members, Supacabra, here joining us. Good evening, Tainted and hosts. Happy Mother's Day, and happy Mother's Day to you as well.
To the moms and the mom figures out there. Let's see here. Supercobra's also into this. I want these brickheads, especially the Cheshire Cat. Yeah, and I understand like the colors and the grainy face and the fact that it has a nose. It's kind of interesting. People never get noses, but animals do, apparently. I just think they could have done something to give the floating head illusion a little more depth.
Well, they already have that yellow cat eye print 1x1 too. I know they do the little bead eyes for these, but it just looks wrong on the cat.
Yeah, I don't know. The rabbit's got those too with his little spectacles down below.
Like it works better the rabbit because they do have solid eyes, but cat is very.
I like the Mad Hatter color wise. Like the bow ties. I feel like we've seen Alice in brickhead form before, but maybe not. I don't know. And then here's the room that we're building this in. Has some creepy bunny ear pictures.
It's like Donnie Darko.
Yeah, it's Donnie Darko-esque. Looks like we've got some teacups. So we must be getting like a tea party vibe.
Is that a beehive on
Mad
the shelf?
Mad Hatter Tea Party. Yeah.
Could be. This clock looks like it's shaped like a pear. I don't know. Yeah, no, we've got the little tea party going on.
Salvador Dali clock.
Yeah.
Now Cheshire Cat does have a tail, so that's a plus. He's not as limited into the block of Brickhead as normal.
Yeah. Books with no spines. Check.
Of course. Yeah.
And here we do have a smiling Cheshire Cat like looking face back here. Let's see here. Super Cobra says the Mad Hatter looks like an interesting build. Yeah, it looks like there's some interest in the shaping of the top of the hat. I like the hair. I like the bow tie. It's cute. I don't typically go crazy for brickheads, but I find when I'm looking for colors in a certain piece, they came out in a brickhead that I never bought. Like that's always the case.
Oh, yeah.
Rear view here, we've got tails on both the bunny and the Cheshire Cat. Or the Cheshire Cat, as some people would say.
Worcestershire Cat.
Worcestershire sauce cat, yeah. Is this your typical $40 4-pack? This is kind of how they do the brickheads now. So the 4-packs tend to be about $40, $600
$10 brickhead.
Yeah. $10 a pop, 600 pieces. So price to part decent. No figgies per usual. But if you're into brickheads, pretty decent set. All right, now these next two are probably the two I would say are the highlight for me. The first one is Pua.
Okay.
$70, 885 pieces. This is the pig from Moana. Very well designed, I would say, in terms of sculpture. I also love the crab. Down here, like the hermit crab. Love. I'm going Mark crazy with that guy there. Love him. Love the shaping of the ears of the pig too. But the hermit crab is just delightful. So here we have a look at it here.
That's a FPJ right there. Go right with my hey.
Yeah. I like it. Looks like he's on a surfboard or like a wood plank. Nice cute eyes. Nice pose. But I love me this guy. Oh.
Yeah, the curves on it definitely
love him.
On the whole build just look great.
Yeah, and I will notice a couple things here. First of all, orange 1x1 was stud on side. I use that part a lot. Finally, another set with one. Tomato soup here for our croissants.
Yep.
So the legs are croissants, and they're made with tomato soup, it looks like. I love the little shell design on the back. I just think this is really, really well done, really cute. So.
Was that tomato soup, dark orange, and magenta on the crab?
Yeah. Magenta on the very end. It might be some red too. And some regular orange. So it's kind of a whole bunch of colors, but I think it's really good. You move his ears, rotate his head.
I mean, that's great. This is.
Yeah, I think he looks good. Not much to say about this lifestyle shot. A lot of our normal nonsense, including a USB cord inside a glass candy dish. I don't know. Why not? It's kind of weird, but sure. It was like, hey, you know what this shot really needs? Some shells and a USB cable and a candy dish. Yeah, okay. I could see that. That'll make it look lived in if we nicely coil up a USB cable in this candy dish.
Well, there's a very strange fact that at the Lego house, you're not allowed candy at the Lego house. They have vending machines, but they're all health, natural type items and stuff at the Lego house. So you can't actually get candy anywhere past the staff entrances because of rules and stuff that they have there. So that's very possibly why we have so many candy dishes and stuff. And you're like, what do we throw in those? We can't put candy in those. So.
Yeah. We just gotta do something. We might as well just go ahead
and that charging cord in it.
Yeah, get a USB cable in here.
What's back there against the wall? It's like a mini surfboard and then I don't know, egg?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like a mini surfboard and then like a slightly larger, more oblong, no, less oblong, a squattier super surfboard. I don't know. Also got a little pareidolia with the stuff stuck on the bookcase. I don't know what this is back here. Just the wall next to the window frame.
No, that's
I like
actually
that.
her dad is Marshmallow.
Oh, okay. That would make sense. Could believe that. Yeah, Super Cabra, also big fan of the Pua. Yes, yes, yes. Totally agree that this is a very well designed looking pig. Price is good on it. Love me the crab. The lifestyle shots are, silly, but
Typical.
typical. Yep. So this one might be a pickup for a number of people. And then this is the one my daughter most excited for, Stitch and Scrump.
Hula Stitch.
$70, 713 pieces. Perhaps the bigger draw than Stitch is Scrump. I don't know. But price to part ratios right on. No minifigures, of course, again. But this is another very classic Stitch. Here, this time him playing the ukulele with the little hula skirt on, with the scary made it herself doll Scrump from Lilo. And yeah, my daughter, of course, Scrump. Oh, he's so cute.
Now,
I think
Ben,
the
how
other
many?
Stitch is better.
Well, that's what I was wondering. I was going to ask Ben, does she have the other Stitch?
She does have the other Stitch, but she's never put it together. She did say she wanted the Angel one that was also out at the same time.
The pink version,
the pink one. I don't think we ever picked that one up because she never built the first one. But this one is, he's a little more playable, I guess, because that Stitch was sort of stuck in a pose, but it was very well done. Let's see here. Yeah, Algoff says no candy because they don't want sticky hands on anything. Well, we understand that. But just leave the candy dishes out then. Why does anyone have a candy dish? I'm excited for Scrump. I already have a Stitch. All right. So Super Cobra's same as my daughter. She wants Scrump. So if you could just get a Scrump by himself, there you go. But you also get a ukulele here. So, I would like to see them do the four-armed version of Stitch, where he's got all the antennas sticking out and everything.
Yeah.
There's probably a mod out there somewhere for one, but here you go. He can move his head and his ears. And we're building together.
Woo. They stole the offering tray from church.
They certainly did. And what are they giving for offering this week? It looks like
shells.
Beads and shells. Beads and shells. We have double the iPads. Neither one of them are on the right step. There we go.
Headphones.
This one over here looks slightly more likely to be Scrump. So I don't know. And this one looks slightly more likely to be the ukulele. So I don't know. Maybe they switched. Headphones, as Brick Dad said, these look like Peelybone headphones back here. We've got mostly yellow with sort of a white connector piece and then a little brown splatter all around the rim there.
Some banana
Stories
base.
Untold. Yeah. Once again, no chairs. They're just like, hey, they've made fun of us about chairs too many times. We're just getting rid of them for all Disney sets. There are no chairs in any Disney set allowed.
Sit on the ground and you like it.
Yeah.
So that's what they're all doing. We've got a doorway here. Don't know where it's going. Probably into the void.
Step up though. Yeah.
Yeah. And the two kids are playing together. What is this over here? A stuffed snake? I don't know what this is.
Sock.
Yeah, is this a sock puppet of a slug? I don't know what this is. Now we're playing on the bed. Got the ukulele. This one, Vince, look, we also have
Another
Christmas lights hanging down over the bed again. Yeah. So Hosha needs to get on top of this here. We've had too many of these kids
issues
with these dangling lights. There you can get a better look of what's in the offering dish, as VMAC points out. I still have no idea what that is. I don't know. dried onion. I have no idea. I can't tell what that is, even a little
In
bit.
the offering dish?
Yeah.
Okay,
Looks
let's
like
take a look.
looks like some sort of string of beads, maybe.
Rosary beads.
Rosary
well,
beads.
that checks out with the offering dish.
I guess. Yes. What
It
did
jumped
people
the
do in
pastor.
church? We threw in some rosary beads and a dried up onion.
I believe that's shell and a piece of coral
Okay. If you
on
say
top
so.
of the beads.
And we get another look at whatever the heck this thing is over here. The stuffed snake, as I called it. I have no idea what this is. Stuffed slug. Do you have a guitar back here in the background? So one of them's a guitar player, and we've got a ball down here. Hidden ball.
It's a ball light too.
Yeah. Another orb light. All right, so that was Disney. Exciting, for sure. Some good stuff in there, some interesting stuff in there, some stupid stuff in there. I would say the one that I was most confused about the entire time had to be Rapunzel's tower or castle.
one?
Wait, which one? The castle or the tower?
I don't know. Ariel's boat's pretty.
Yeah, I could have done without the slide off the back. Okay, let's go to the city construction twux. All right.
Trucks.
So did you talk about all the train madness? Because there's like 50 trains.
Yeah, that
We did. We did
all
hit the
found out
trains.
We liked the tram, the San Francisco.
This one, the classic beach
Modular.
streetcar.
Yeah. Like it was right the modular level of build.
Okay. And then this crazy pizza delivery experience. Did you guys talk about this thing?
Oh,
Yes.
we roasted it. Yes.
Okay. Oh, good. All right.
Yeah,
And the
it
roller
was-
coasters. We didn't
Yeah.
do the only thing we did in the construction was the minis.
Okay.
So
All right. We'll take a look at those two. And I also want to talk about the A-Team van.
you know,
This is
Oh,
the
yeah,
A-Team
definitely.
van, people.
Yeah.
it's the wrong color. And
It's
model.
partly the right color. But this is what I
It-
call this thing, is the A-Team van.
That's funny. I could see it.
It's-
I could see it.
Yeah. Got a little A-Team vibe to it with the kind of orange. Substitute that in for red.
Dun, dun, dun.
Love
That's
it.
the
Change
scene
the
right there. They're
pieces
getting
to
ready to
black.
jump.
Yep. And we're off and rolling. So yeah, this is my A-Team van here. $20, 260 pieces. I think if you're a city person, this is a nice little pickup.
Yeah, that's going to
Yeah.
be on my list. That's going to be a pickup. Kind of like the
Yeah.
taxi cab last series, the last run that came out.
Totally. I'd also like to say, once again, they didn't give her a chair. I'm also completely confused as to what it is she's playing on here. I think this is a
Lumber.
table with like a piece of
We did
like
discuss this.
wrapping paper
I
or
zoomed in on
something?
it. It's cardboard corrugation
okay.
to simulate a dirt or a off-road area.
Okay. All right. I get it. But those look trippy as hell from here.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh, for
let's
sure.
talk about the main attraction. Let's start with this guy here. $30, 301 pieces. It's got an outhouse, so you know they're serious.
Yep.
This is the yellow backhoe loader. I don't typically hear them called backhoe loaders, but that's fine.
or have to say the color in the title.
That's true. But it is right in line with the other construction twucks that we've seen here.
Yeah.
I do like the little rock pieces with the gems inside. And yeah, you had to get an outhouse in on this one. I don't know. We're just obsessed
Well, with the other
outhouses.
larger ones, you have the operations offices,
Right.
and
Which
we
also
haven't
has a
had
bathroom
an
in it.
outhouse. Yeah, so but we haven't had the job site outhouse for the actual workers. That's
Yeah.
been the office staff bathroom. So
It looks like with the use of these piston pieces, like you would get some actual actuations. You could probably pose and model these in the right place. So I'm liking that. That's in opposition to the old Lego way of doing this, which would have just been to use some sort of click hinge here that would have fallen over all the time and to super juniorize
right.
this.
Oh yeah.
So they've been going towards sort of using these pieces more, which is when I did the construction twucks with my son back in the day. Same thing. I used this piece. quite a bit so that you could pose it a little more here. Let's see here. We've got,
Kind of similar to that blue tractor.
yeah, actually it is.
Some of it.
I
Yeah.
should go grab that here in a second. Happy Mother's Day, beautiful people, from Liam Brick the Bed.
Happy Mother's Day. Mom's into Lego fun, if you will.
Al Goff says, candy dish brings back a funny memory. My mom kept the cat dish up on the table in the living room so the dogs couldn't get it. Thanksgiving, my grandpa was eating from it, thinking it was snacks. My mom caught him eating it and said that's cat food. He said, well, it's pretty good. There you go. Let's see. Good thing we got the color. Oh, just chilling on my lunch break. Good thing we got the color. I was thinking it was a green front loader. There you go. The small boulder piece. Yeah, this little rock piece back here. It looks kind of like the typical, we have the cone piece, but now it's got extra indentations to make it look more rocky. And then it has a top so you can put something inside it. So you get a couple of Union boys with this one, he says. I do think it's a fair point, though, that we can probably compare a lot of this construction build to this with that tractor that came out as a I think it was a Jan 1 release. Let's just look up tractor. Here it is. So some similarities here. They're not perfectly aligned. But we do have that big piece used as the mudguard in the back in particular. Yeah. I think that's probably the biggest similarities.
The hood looked similar.
I mean, okay.
It's got a similar shape, but it's a different build technique for sure.
At the same time, a backhoe is very much a tractor.
I wasn't saying it as like a criticism, just
right.
Observation.
Oh, no. Yeah.
I wonder.
They're going to give you a similar vibe because they're similar vehicles in some sense.
I wonder if that bucket loader can hook on the back of that tractor. Wonder how it's attached.
Possibly, they did have an implement piece on the back of the tractor with no implements. So it was like, hey, what are you using your tractor for? Maybe you could insert the backhoe part on this. So that's the other thing about the backhoe, how they work, right? They're kind of two vehicles in one, and that you can use the backhoe part, and then the seat flips around, and you can use the front of the vehicle. And so you can see you flipped around here. I don't know if there's actually a seat in there, if you can just lift the person and flip them around. Could be going real low tech on this. But here you can see we're both using the front end to haul some stuff, and we've got some stuff in the bucket in the back too. Here it is. Ooh. So Brick Dad put a piece of farm implement on his.
I did.
It's like we got a tiller or something back there. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it's very nice.
We've got them running around crazy right now, getting everything ready for planting and all that. So doing a little photo op with getting this out there on a table to do some photography with minifigs and stuff. But yeah, just this is one of the other little mock-up things that I've done just to see what I got and added up a little tiller piece.
That's
you can see that fender piece that's back here on the back, and then the front end on here.
Mm-hmm. Odorlatorado says you can backhoe or front hoe. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. A hoe is a hoe.
Hoe, you can hoe either way.
I hoe.
Let's see here.
If it's a Disney hoe.
There's a lot of Disney.
I think Liam's going full price Jones in this one. He says, I put my ACOB FFF1 sticker set on it. Looks really good.
Well, at a $30 price tag, I think this is a good build. I think this is a good price. 301 pieces for $30. That's on point for 10 is it 10 cents
as close as you can get, man.
Yeah. So, and it comes with the bathroom. It's
I think they're crushing it with these constructions.
Oh, yeah.
Literally, yes.
Too bad we're in the void.
Was the Killdozer the first one of this series?
Killdozer was really the first one where they were trying to do this. Actually, the Killdozer was the second. They did the first one was the
excavator.
The excavator, yep.
Oh yeah.
And they're all great. They also did that giant crawler crane. Maybe that one was technically first. I don't know. But the excavator was big. Then they did the cement mixer. And I have those on. I have all those here. They actually make it into my I don't know what I would call it. My Hall of Fame wall in the back.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Here right now, it's facing my face. So let me get this turned.
Yeah, I've got the excavator and the cement truck in my city right now, adding in a new roadway actually. So
yeah. All right. So back here, let's add this up to the stage and switch these. Put this here. So there you can see them. So I got the big crawler crane up top there. And then here are the new ones. So we got the cement mixer, the excavator. Back there's a small dump truck, which was in the set with the tow truck. There was a big tow truck that was orange. And then the killdozer. And then back on the other side, we got the tiny rides version. So I'm a big fan of these. Just really like the way they've been done and how they've really converted my view on how the city construction sets, have gone from kind of terrible to pretty awesome. And they do like match a lot of the technique type designs I was doing when I did the construction trucks that were sort of upscaled. But these, compared to what I did, these are way more stable and they look phenomenal. So I just absolutely love them. I think they're great choices for anyone who's into construction trucks, and they've just really shown that they can be a good choice here. And then we've got Brick Dad's city here. I can see the cement mixer and some sort of excavator there.
Yeah, steamroller
and a steamroller. They did have a steamroller in one of the sets. It was like a 4+ set that had a steamroller in it. Yeah. So, I don't know.
And then you got Killdozer.
Killdozer's still waiting.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
It's a great set.
To the bench here to get that in there.
Yeah.
But last but not least.
Yes, there it is. The big old crawler crane.
Yeah.
Well, that's not a crawler crane. The big old mobile crane. They should make a crawler crane.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for them to do one of those. Maybe it's too similar to a excavator, but they have done them before and then attached wrecking balls to them. That's kind of what they like to do with your crawler cranes. Yeah. All right. So,
or grapple would be nice.
Yeah. All right. So there we have it. We're in the void. Definitely not on that step, but we're working on the two-tone.
Now this is the skate
again.
ramp, Vince. Are you
skate
aware?
Ramp void.
Half pipe, J pipe.
The J pipe.
Otolatorado says, I like the coat of arms for Ben's Empire. Yeah, I've got both the classic space and the Black Falcon one back there. And they do light up, but it doesn't show up on my camera. At least it didn't on my old one. I wonder if they'd show up on these. Question is, there's a little clicker to turn the light on. I have no idea where it is because I never turn it on. But I might turn those on later and see if they actually show up on this camera that focuses better. But I don't see the clicker at the moment. So that's for another day, another time. Let's see. I never bought a backhoe. Are they expensive? All right.
Yes.
A couple grand if you want a good one.
Scoop Shovel says, I hate that the construction vehicles are spread out so much. I have the older ones, but they came out all at once. So it's easy to decide if you want to buy some construction vehicles. Oh, would it be great, Reed, if they had a 2-pack of these super construction vehicles? Because
a 2-pack, what would a 2-pack consist of?
Let's talk about that. We're not even going to go through the rest of the void shots because they're in the void. What the hell? We'll go right to the double set. 1,132 pieces. Dump truck and front end loader, $130. Coming soon, August 1st. Also has the mobile office back here, the construction site office. This one we are not skipping the lifestyle shots on because there's some crazy stuff in this one. But let's take a look at these. If you thought that one was good, now you got a pair. Absolutely love these. They are both super well done. Again, the front loader, just like a real front loader, articulates in the middle, so the front wheels and the whole scoop can move independent of the back to help you with mobility. The suspension on the dump truck looks crazy. This is like an off-road super dump truck. And they definitely show you how much suspension it has when we get to that. They already had the little dump truck. That was with that tow truck set that I just mentioned, but this one's more of a proper big rig dump truck. And so there it is.
Now, Ben,
That's
do you
more
see
of the boulders.
rover potential in that dump truck?
Oh, for sure. 6 wheels with the front of that and the way it's set up. Here you can see them working. The dump truck's dumping. I like the dual action on this too. When it lifts up, then the gate in the back lifts, so stuff falls out. So that's a nice little
boulder
design.
selection with this set as well.
Yeah, mix of boulders. Got a pug in this one. And again, of course, inside the construction office, what do we have? Dudes eating pizza, a med kit, a vending machine or a clear refrigerator, and a bathroom. So
A
course, we
banana
had to
or
have
a
a bathroom.
carrot out of the vending.
yeah, that's what you can get in the refrigerator vending machine thing, a banana or a carrot. Take your pick. There you have it. You can open up the back and take a look at the engine. This definitely looks like it's powered by some Star Wars super juice here with the glowing blue discs. I don't know. Let's see here. Scoop Shovel says, now with these spread out releases, I don't buy as much as they aren't grouped together. Well, we're getting 3 in this wave, and they've, over the last 4 years, they've basically redone all these. So they are basically showing you every couple.
A recolor and a whole series of equipment. So
yeah. Scoop Shovel says there was a crawler crane in 2009. One of the best they did. I can promise you 100% they would do a much better one with the way they're doing these now. The current design schema, whether it be that they have the right parts or the right energy for it, have just been so much better than the old ones. But I will take a look at this one. Read 7632 from 2009. Let's see here. We also need a huge tower crane moving around the mobile office or on the construction site. Who knows?
I will do it with my crane.
Liam also thinks this one looks cool. It certainly does, Liam. I'm a big fan. Yeah. All right. And then let's take a look. Okay, so
Game on.
Yeah. What the hell is happening here? We've got a tiny skateboard, like a play skateboard back here.
Hey, it's a wicket. It is checked off.
The room decorations. This here literally looks like an outdoor chair of some variety with all the steel and the bad canvas type covering. But yeah, we have these 2 big chunks of wood and then like this piece of slate. They're just stacked on this table that he's using.
The set on the table looks like a matte painting. It doesn't even
it
look
does.
like
But the angle and the blue surface like that. This is the same instruction step that we saw in the last one. So skip that. Where is he? Where is he? Like, what's this back here?
he's in the sunroom.
Yeah, where is he?
He's in the garage. He's in the loft above the garage.
This looks like a 50-gallon barrel over here with some holes sticking out of it. I don't know. Chunk of wood, another chunk of wood. The color on this table is just borderline disturbing. I don't know why.
So they're doing construction at an elementary school.
Could be.
And he's playing with his Lego there.
Okay. Yeah, why not? But guess what? He doesn't get a chair. Squat kid. We saw one in that other shot, but look at him here. He's like squatting down to play. Maybe he's on one knee, but I don't know. And then here we go. So we're climbing up the pieces of slate on the table to go over top of the piece of wood behind it.
Mom, I'm going out back to go find. No, don't use my designer wood. Go get some in the yard.
Like this wood here is like finished. It's like stained to be finished.
It's stained
like,
and it's
they've
like
lacquered
lacquered.
the thing. Yeah. That's a
Get it at
decorative
Michael's.
piece of wood. Yeah, they paid
$5 sticks.
They paid $55 at Michael's for that thing. Yeah,
The articulation looks great on this, though.
it does. I mean, that's really, here is where I gives me rover potentials. The way this is going up this thing.
Yeah.
I'm just like, okay, I guess we found things we could play with, but this the stained and lacquered piece of raw wood, I was just
Now,
like, really?
are those pieces of slate or are they zinc boat weights
I don't know what
or
they
boat
are.
anodes?
Here they
boat
just look
anodes.
like wood that was painted gray on the back side, but I don't know. From the front side, it looked like something else. We have two skateboard alert. So one skateboard wasn't enough. We have to have two.
Well, they're so small, one for each foot.
Kind of what it feels like. It's
Oh yeah,
kinda
those
what
are
it
wood
feels like.
pieces. Okay, wood trim
Yeah,
that got yanked off the window of the barn that he's in.
But now it looks like they're stuck together. So like they took the wood trim off and then nailed the two pieces together. I don't know. But yeah, I
Nice.
really think they did a great job with the sets.
I like
It's
the
expensive,
printed
$130.
sign. The
But
printed sign that comes with it looks
Yeah.
pretty good,
it does. Yeah, it's
and
expensive.
it goes to the edge, so it
$130.
looks like a print.
I think it is a print. It's definitely a print.
And yes, I know, Ben. You keep saying it. $130. $130. Unfortunate,
Yeah,
but
that's 1,100 pieces. So it's not
that's true.
like way off the map, but it is a little more expensive than maybe it should be. Good number of figures though. 3 figures plus the selection of boulders and the pug. So
The pug makes
Well,
the deal.
the pug is what makes the deal. I don't know. Why do you think it's stained and lacquered? Says Al Goff. He really wants to know. Well, let's look at that stupid picture again. Look at
Al,
this thing.
you're
Al.
on
It's
your
like
phone.
shiny.
If you look at it on a larger screen, you'll notice how dark and wet it looks, which is indicative of a lacquer on that wood. It's very polished in look of a driftwood piece that has been cleaned and lacquered. So
I don't know. It does look very here. It looks shiny and lacquered. Yeah, like a nice piece of wood. So kind of weird. So yeah, and I don't know what this other tree stump is. So I don't know. Anyway,
What in
very
the
excited for this one to come out. Another, I think, example of Lego really stepping up their game on the construction trucks in particular.
for this
All right.
series, all three of them together, you're going to be spending about $150.
Yeah, 160. Yeah,
Now,
160
would you
for
wait
three
for a sale
construction
or is it a day one?
I will probably
the
buy
double.
them probably right when I see them.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay.
yeah, they look pretty good. Al's telling, no, that's normal for some wood. All right, whatever you say, man. And Liam says, wish 5 of these vehicles could be put together to make a construction mech. Mech. Well, they could be.
Yeah.
They totally could be.
They need to be purple
Decepticons?
and green though.
Yeah, Mayo is saying so much Lego news. Yeah, this is just the fallout from what we didn't get to last week.
Yeah, just the tip.
City seems to be going really well at the moment. Yeah, I think they're doing a really good job. What's Liam? What's that on your minifig shirt? Is that a wombat? Really just need to know my Australian animals here. All right. So now let's go to the big dog. And there is a big dog in this set, in a sense. The 3-in-1s.
Oh, yeah.
And I will say right now, crazy. Maybe we'll save the koala for when Mark gets here because he put it in the thumbnail because I have word that he may be stopping by in a little bit. We'll see. But some of these other ones I definitely need to talk about, including the pirate ship. Al, stick around in case you want to get mad at me. All right, so let's start with the Ferris wheel. Lego does a Ferris wheel about every 5 years. I don't know. Here's this one. It's a 3-in-1. $100, 916 pieces. Decent number of minifigs though. Looks like what? 1, 2, only 4. I thought maybe there'd be more. But your other options are flying swings and like a I don't know what do they call this one where you get like pushed against the side of the spinning
UFO.
Centrifugal.
Oh, no, this is called the UFO.
Gravitron.
Gravitron.
Yeah.
Usually what it is.
Yeah, who knows? But here it is. They've got the 3-in-1. The Ferris wheel, of course, being the big dog here. I think the color scheme is fine. Kind of looks too small for a Ferris wheel.
Too small and too dense. It's like too packed in there.
Well, they got a price point, though, I guess. And so this is what you get. I don't know.
This
It's
is on
okay.
par with the last one that they did in scale and size. So it's not off.
Yeah.
The variance of the what you can build out of it for the other 3-in-1 sets is a good variation of this compared to what the other one was.
Yeah. It's okay. I don't have any problem with anyone wanting this. I think it's an okay parts pack if you want specific pieces. I mean, to be fair, I never have any problem with
Minifigs.
anyone wanting any of it, but it's not at the top of my list. So there's some people who are really into like amusement park Lego things. I'm not, I guess. I just don't really see the appeal as much.
I think you have to go all or none if you go that route.
Maybe. Okay, this is interesting. What is happening here? What is this? There's 3 straws that they melted together. Not sure.
An exercise band or something.
I don't know. They also have a stack of various size of Coke bottle caps that they've stuck in pencils into. It's just some sort of weird organizer with a bunch of circular pieces. All right. Well, he's working on the Ferris wheel. There he is staring at it. He got a chair at least. This kid got a chair. So that's an upgrade. He's got a popcorn bucket up here. He was just at the movies. Wonder what he saw. He's also got looks like a soccer like board where you can like draw out your plays. So here it is.
Oh, late visit here. We got Jesse Brick Galaxy. Hello.
Hey, Jesse.
Hello. All right. Music decor piano with cat. Don't forget the cat. 485 pieces for $50. Not quite there on price apart, but not terribly off. We've got this nice looking little music note plus music streaming off the page thing.
Have a
A
good
little
night, Reed.
microphone on the side and a little cat on the bench. Rick Dad, what do you think of this one?
I think it's interesting. I think the colors on this is very pro Mark. Not my type of thing. There's no flowers growing out of it, so I'm kind of
That's
hesitant
true.
on that. I would definitely prefer the all black player grand piano that just recently retired, I believe. But yeah, no, I think it's a good 3-in-1 build. I think the other builds that come with this are probably better for this, but
This is one they chose to feature. Lots of light aqua. So what
Yeah.
are those other sets? We got a vintage radio with a couple music notes, and we have a record player with music notes.
Just like that Fisher Price record player.
Yeah, and I assume this is a record album cover. So that's the album art, I guess.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out what this is down here at the very bottom.
Where?
The
Oh,
record?
it's a clear piece. I got it.
oh,
But from the zoomed out piece, it looked like there was like a chrome piece or something sticking out down there. But it's just a clear piece on the bottom of the note. So, all right. Not nearly as exciting.
no, but we get
has
a
moved.
reply from Liam here. It was a Tasmanian devil.
Tasmanian
shirt.
devil on the shirt. That's important.
He's from
Yeah, lots.
Tasmania.
Yeah. Lots of light aqua.
Yeah.
So if you're into it, we're into it.
I kind of dig the beach boombox there. That I had a boombox when I was a kid that looked similar to that. It was a little more squatty and round, but it was very round like that. It had a lot of curve to it and stuff. So
a little bit of pareidolia. It looks like a monster face. 2 eyes with its mouth open.
Yeah.
Feed me tape. That's what it's saying. And here we are. We're building. We've got some sort of disco ball thing over here. I don't know. A tambourine, a little tiny tambourine. Makes sense. Why wouldn't you? And is she on this step? Maybe not, but color-wise, this could actually exist. Don't know. And there, the cat's singing, apparently. Cat's up at the mic. And if you don't know, cats known to be amazing singers.
Yeah, Sammy sings tacos all the time.
Sammy, yeah.
Yeah, definitely not known to be bad singers or annoying when they sing and whine. So there we go. Oh, and it does look like there's a little bit of action on the keys.
Happy Mother's Day to you.
So you can press like 9 keys in a row or together. That's all it does is 9 keys. Plays the whole chord.
Kind of like the Goonies piano, right?
Yeah, almost.
Just don't play the wrong ones.
Right.
Exactly.
Fall out.
Don't want to fall through the floor. She's got a pink electric guitar back here too, in case she gets sick of the piano, and some records, it looks like. Records with blank sleeves. Oh, and then some sort of music book down here. Probably a hymnal from church. She stole it from church. This girl is
these hooligans stealing from church.
And she's we saw
all
the
communion wine.
Yeah, offering plate and the hymnal today. And we got a keyboard back here as well. All right. Record player is on top of a record player. That's very meta. Looks like she's got a whole stack of either really thin books or maybe they're records. I don't know. They're probably like tiny piano books. I don't know.
They could be single song music, sheet music.
Could be. All right. Okay, we're moving the koalas to the end along with the gray wolf. We're going to move the lions too. We'll talk about these floral ones and that one. Okay. So we're going to go next with the floral art decor. But before we do that, I need to step out and grab another drink. This would be the part of the show where Mark would have to go. So we're going to play that next. Hang on, everybody who's still with us. We are going to get to, I think, the more exciting 3-in-1s, which will be the pirate ship and then the
now before we do this real quick,
sets.
Request of everybody that's watching, don't forget, hit that like and subscribe, hit that bell icon, so you can catch us even when we do unscheduled lives, which there probably may be some coming between now and Brickworld.
Yeah, normally we play Mark's Gotta Go here, but I want something a little longer, and I want to play my favorite song. I think we saw a request for this technically earlier, but we're going to go a full 3 minutes, which means it's this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, gather around for a mystery Vince can't wrap his mind around. Vince sees an axolotl, says that's a salamander, right? Cute little salamander, confident in his 6'7" might. Feathered gills, goofy grin, living fully aquatic. Vince says, same thing, bro, and that's where it gets problematic. He's got axolotl blindness. Oh no, here we go. Can't tell a salamander from a pink little brony. On regeneration facts will slide right by. He says, looks the same to me. Bro, nice try. He's got axolotl blindness. Oh no, here we go. Sees an axolotl, says it's a salamander, yo. Show him a salamander crawling out on land. Show him an axolotl in an ocean wonderland. One is dry, one is moist, but you're giving him the choice. Vince knows with blind belief they're clearly the same as far
plants, even zoology links. And he nods like he gets it, but we know what he's thinking.
How much is that axolotl in the window?
I do hope he's for sale.
Is that what's on the skateboard as well? Another axolotl?
No, that's a salamander.
Salamander. I love that VMAX attack has like axolotl blindness.
What's the difference between this and that salamander with Olaf?
He's got axolotl blindness. Oh no, here we go. Can't tell a salamander from a pink little bro. Neoteny regeneration. Facts just slide right by. He says, looks the same to me. Bro, nice try. He's got axolotl blindness. Oh no, here we go. Sees an axolotl, says it's a salamander. Yo.
Hello, everyone. Now, this is awkward. We got Kelly in the house. How you doing, Kelly? Rob Claxton. So, suppose we can talk about this floral art decor painting. Don't have control of the screen here, but it is $30 for 348 pieces, so good price to part ratio there. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like it's supposed to be a painting, but then it's got all this stuff sticking off it. So, what do you think, Brick Dad?
I think it's a cute set. I like the easel style pose for it, and haven't been able to do that. It's a very artistic thing, so I think the colors and everything are pretty good. If you're going to build like habitat or something, this would be phenomenal for a piece set to do a habitat or something like that. So yeah, no, I like this set. I think it's a good set.
Yeah, it's good parts and good ratio. I don't know. I would definitely not get this and display it like this myself. I just teach their own.
No, the alternative builds on that, are you of any interest to those? Let me see if I can pull it up.
Yeah, to say I don't have control of Ben's
Yeah,
screen here, so
yeah.
Do you have it up or?
I'm trying to pull it right now.
Okay.
I was over on botanicals because there's a couple new botanicals to hit as well. So.
We got an art snob here in the house. Just because you have the same last name as famous painter. No, I mean, multimedia art, but it's clearly supposed to be just a painting because they have brush and
yeah,
tube here of paint that's leaking all over the floor. And there's that palette there the brush is leaning on, looks like.
It is, yeah. And then a tube of paint next to it.
Yeah. So if they had like a bucket of flowers or something, bees and butterflies, then it could
do it as an arrangement. And
yeah.
Okay, bear with us, Tainted, while I pull this up real quick. And
all 14 of you, Baron Strom.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
There you go. The creator sets have been taken over by the Dots Squad. Yeah, they don't do dots anymore, do they?
They no, I don't think they are doing dots anymore. They've actually stopped those.
They did give us
they're not
quite
doing
a
the
few
dot
good
sets anymore.
tiles.
So let's do this. So got mine up here. Now here's what we're looking at for these sets. And as you guys saw over here, This is the close-up of what we're looking at, and the actual tube of paint that's on the ground next to it. But yeah, the flower pieces, the crowns, the butterfly, they've got some black cherry piece on there that double as the eyes, same as what they've used on the snail before.
What's going on there with that magenta round tile and then the looks like a 1x1 tile stuck to it there on the far right?
The Pac-Man?
Oh, okay. I thought the 1x1 was on top of that.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know what's it supposed to represent. No idea.
Yeah, Pac-Man.
You can tell. I guess. I don't know.
Yep.
It's like a
But, as you
butterfly,
can see-
obviously, in a field of flowers. But so maybe the well, I guess this one's called just floral art decor painting. So I don't know.
Now, alternative build here. You have a picture
Picture
frame.
frame. Boring.
Because, that's important, and it's very colorful.
Boring. I say boring mostly because this is like what they do as a GWP every couple months is they give you a picture frame.
Oh, yeah. That's
Like-
very true. So
Do we need another one? I don't know.
This is
now here's a
really
watercolor
Oh yeah.
art print.
Some flamingos or a peacock or a peacock flamingo. I have no idea what this is supposed to be.
A fleacock.
in one camper where two of them were campers.
Yeah, two of them are paintings of wildlife. One's a bird, and one's a butterfly, though. So way different.
Well, what if you want to
Slightly.
paint the flamingo on this one? Can you do that?
I don't know.
Probably.
Well,
Let's see what
looks-
pieces
looks
you'd
like-
lose.
Your
Yeah.
art palette is going to be, or not your palette, but your stand is all in here, I'm assuming.
Yeah, so you
at least the
could-
stand.
You could make that the oil painting.
Yeah. So,
All right,
Yeah, there you go. Use your
But,
imagination, folks.
yeah.
not bad.
Little pareidolia going on down here at the bottom.
A little bit. Okay. Yeah, that kind of looks like a lion face, I'd say.
Yeah, lion face or a mustache with a little white goatee.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go with lion face. But yeah, I could see
Okay.
that mustache with goatee as well. But yeah, definitely giving me lion vibes.
I was thinking
And
more
because of how
Dumbledore.
important these 3-in-1s are, we're going to hit them from a couple different angles so you can see really how desirable this set is. Now, I do like the easel build on this. I think that is pretty feasible for anything that you're going to do on a 16 by 16. If you did any mini mosaics or anything like that.
Ooh.
Uh-oh, we
Kitty
got a
alert.
break. We got a
Cinder
break.
alert.
We got ourselves a kitty alert. Here he is, the champ of today, Mr. Cinder
Dun-dun-dun,
himself.
dun-dun-dun, Mr. Cinder.
Hey, Cind. How you doing today, buddy?
Get that microphone.
Get the microphone. Get it. Did you get it? Oh, he's getting it. He's licking it. Yeah. Apparently he doesn't want it today, but here he is. Look at him. Hey, Cind. How you doing, bud? He's waving to everybody.
Living his best life.
He is living his best life. See if we can refocus. Oh. He's got to touch the cameras way up here. Sit back. There we go. Yeah, look at him. He's snuggly tonight.
Now, do we have any update on his door abilities to open or push through?
I've watched. Yeah, so when I get up to like the third or fourth stair from the top, I can see underneath the door. And he will lay on his side and stick his paw underneath the door to try to pull it open. And he's
Okay.
managed to do it a couple times. But if you kind of close it, push it closed a little extra, then he can't do it so well. It has to be like slightly ajar for him to get to it. But he's certainly tried.
Okay.
How cute he is. Hi, everybody.
Cinder.
Mr. Center's here.
See you later. Have a good night.
Viewership right up,
Thanks, Mayo.
Cind. Don't you, buddy? All right. Well, it was good to see you, Cind. Okay, I'm going to mute for a second. I got to have a little quick chat with my wife. You guys carry on.
Yeah, no problem.
Alrighty.
We'll finish up with this set and see you back in a few.
All right. And I'll push the buttons. Is
Okay, so
Do we have
yeah.
lifestyle shots with these?
Well, let's see what we got here. and we're back into the double void. So,
Ooh.
as you can see on that step there, we have zoomed in on what we're building to make sure that we can see that there is a 2x and a 1x, or a 2x and a 4x1 plate. I don't think that is anywhere in this build.
Oh, that's a
'Cause I
really
don't see
big
those-
scale on the
Yeah. I don't see those pieces, but oh yeah, there we are actually painting it, because that's the realism of this. Is it looks so real that it looks like you can actually be painting this.
part of the
So-
play. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely a great play feature there. Oh, look, we painted it. Now we are displaying it. I can definitely hear Mom clapping in the background. Such a beautiful Mother's Day gift. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm going to put it on the stand and display it on my desk at work. Another feature here is being able to paint the butterfly into the painting, of course. So, and then, of course, the best thing to do with this set is admire
Look
it.
at it from an angle where you can't actually see it.
Yeah. We're looking at the stand and the fact that it's actually supporting it. So that's kind of a important thing there. So, oh, and if you decide not to, you definitely want to admire this one from a little farther away, make it look a little better.
I think the back of that look. I bet it doesn't have an ugly butt.
Let's see. Oh, no, can't tell. And this one here can't stand up by itself. So definitely make sure you use some ladders to nowhere to display them on. And there we have it. That's the 3-in-1 set that we have. So
Ready.
yeah. Yeah, so that's that right there. The next 3-in-1 creator set, we're going to hit. Let's back this up and see what else we have here. Now, I think we're going to take a look at this one here. Is this one we've already covered, Vince? Or I don't think we have, but I can't quite remember. So
I think we just briefly talked about it when we were looking at the whole product page.
that's right. Yeah, we hit this one real briefly because we didn't have the lifestyle shots on it yet. So we did talk about it coming.
Yeah, I'll flip over here.
No, that's fine. I was just waiting for you.
Peter's a touch faster. Yeah, this thing. I guess what
yeah.
That's what I'll say about these last couple, right? And it's part of what's nice about having Lene on the show when she's here. Of course, we have opinions. Being men, there are certain things that don't tend to appeal to us. Not to say that they can't, but they don't tend to appeal to us that Lene loves or likes. And so she can sometimes give us a different perspective on the Lego marketing or what they might think when they're developing a certain product.
That's a fact.
Because
Lene
this
does.
to me is like, I would never buy this, except it has a good number of transparent pieces, which
Curved
actually
pieces.
makes it somewhat appealing.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't immediately look at this and be like, buy. But 286 parts, $30, not perfect price to part, not terrible. But for the number of transparent pieces, I might be interested in it. I know Lene was a fan. She thought that this made sense.
That's a good alternative to the Trans Battle Pack, which I'm still not certain exists. I've never seen it in the wild, and every time I go on Lego, it's out of stock.
Yeah.
So
yeah, everybody wants those transparent arches, apparently. I don't know about the name Flower Spark, but whatever. It's fine. I don't know.
I wonder if that's a carryover, maybe from like something in a friend's shop, like a meta or some type of inside Lego something.
Yeah, I don't know. The ombre effect inside the bottle's okay. But yeah, it's not like the first thing I would be after if it wasn't for the parts pack aspect. Lifestyle shot, is she doing this? Is this part of the build? I don't think it is, but whatever.
It's a terrible table to build on.
Terrible with all the holes in this wicker table. Like, what is she thinking? Candy Dish just got some Lego parts, and she's got a coin purse. So that's nice. Someone who needs, if you have a coin purse, you might need a perfume bottle. I don't know.
Yes.
Okay. You can take the top off and pretend to spritz yourself. There it is. See, I just said you could do that, and there she's doing it. And these are the other things you can make, apparently. A flower pot and like a drink glass. With a
Now,
straw.
as much as I appreciate this set for what it is, to me, it looks very Brickcraft.
Okay.
In the look of it and the design of it. I know it's mainly because of the trans pieces that are in it, whether it's the clear or the yellow or because I've seen a lot of that type of builds from that type of a brand and stuff like that. So this is a hard one for me.
I can
Just
see
to
what you're
appreciate it as a
talking
Lego
about
set.
now that you say that. It almost, the quality almost doesn't look there. I think it's just because of the color palette and I mean, like that right there. We've seen much better flowers out of Lego. Obviously, it's a 3-in-1, so it's not their full array of flower parts in there. But this right here with the flower vase, I really see that. What you're talking about, the Brickcraft thing.
Yeah. Well, and I think it's just Lego's attempt to try and say, let's actually build a trans battle pack that is actually a set and not just a buy a bucket of bricks to build with. So
I do like that painting in the background. That's a good job. It's one of the best art pieces they've actually included into it.
Pretty cute.
Yeah, it's actually an art piece. It's not poop smeared on a canvas. So that
I don't know what's
make a
there
difference.
in the foreground, a handkerchief.
Yeah, I think it's like a bow on a box. I don't know. But yeah, I would say that this particular alternate build here, the transparent flowers and the transparent vase, is by far the dumbest of the three. And I don't know, that's maybe saying something for this one. Yeah, I agree. I kind of understand the sense that this doesn't really look like Lego.
Ben, if you back up one picture in the vase with the trans flowers, the tile right there on the back, the tile that says love on it.
Yeah.
Would you say that's a sticker or is that a print? It goes pretty close to the edge, so it's hard to tell.
I'm kind of thinking that might be a print, but my one issue with that is that the same piece that's used for
the Love Spark, whatever.
Love
Flower Spark.
That one looks like it goes to the edge too. And then the sweet one, I think all three of these are prints. I think there are 3 separate prints.
Okay.
Based
that
on
could
the
be
way
a selling point for this.
Well, I say they wouldn't give you 3 different stickers and you have to pick, right? I don't think Lego would do that.
No.
They have not done that recently. They have done that in the past, but it's like when it's like the World Cup one, they did that with the player numbers. So there are a couple where they do that, but they haven't done it in like 3-in-1 type sets. And all 3 of them look like they're printed right to the edge. So,
I mean, I know Brickworld is good enough to just include all the parts in their sets.
Well, you know,
if you want to do an alternative.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I think those are printed.
So the trans plus those tiles could be a selling point for this. So
yeah, well, and here it is. All 3 of them are here.
Oh, okay.
In this shot. Yeah. So it looks like they are all 3 printed, and you get all 3 of them. So you could switch them up. I guess you could have the love perfume bottle or the sweet perfume bottle. You know, whatever.
Flower spark on the flowers.
Those are 4x4 tiles.
Those look like 4x4. They don't look like 6x6, do they?
Sometimes, since the child and they have small hands, it's hard to skate.
Well, I'm looking at the 2x2, the white 2x2s in the center of the perfume bottle, which is 4 wide.
Yeah, it's 4 wide.
So
that's the two with the snot in the center. Yeah. So those are 4 wide. Yeah, so they look like they're 4x4. All right.
Okay.
Our next one is the art fashion bag with storage. We're getting
good job on the storage part right there. That sounded perfect.
With storage, 272 pieces, $30. Does have some potential intriguing colors, as someone said earlier. Invasion of dots, maybe taking on here because we got the little charms for this, both a pineapple and a skate, as well as sort of the mosaic-y looking squiggles on the front of the purse here.
Now, I
Interesting
want to
colors.
point out how the last builder really could have used this rather than the ratty cloth coin purse that she had. This would have been perfect to go with that perfume bottle to replace that coin purse that she had.
Yeah.
Wonder if the
I wonder-
perfume bottle fits in there.
I wonder if it does too.
Ooh.
If you don't want to build a handbag, you could build a travel purse, I guess, or some luggage. I don't know. Some weirdo has entered the studio. Mark Larson.
Hey, what's
Yeah,
up, everybody?
definitely. Oh.
Here you
Hello.
are.
Uh-oh. Here I am.
The third option is a jewelry box. So we're going way outside the norm. So you can either have a coin purse, a jewelry box, or a travel bag. Lots of variety here. And of course, this coin box looks like it uses a third, or the jewelry box looks like it uses a third of the pieces. So I don't know.
More suitcases. Yay.
Yeah.
I like the throwback of the roller skate. The nod to
Oh.
that set.
What do you hold inside of the travel bag
I'm
or the jewelry box?
Ooh, bated breath here. I don't know what.
Looks like there's a divider inside, like so you could store things in here. I don't know that the perfume bottle would fit. We're into the void.
Without on steps.
The
the
dual
stairway to
colored
nowhere.
void. Yeah,
Salmon plus aqua.
yeah. That's what
This
they've-
is look-
they've
That's
switched
the look
void
you
up
get
now.
when you open up that box and you look into the box.
The
Alice
stairs are a
says-
table.
Alice has great parts for an octopus. I don't disagree.
I don't either.
So we got some good tentacles there and some of these bread loaf pieces that are curved. They're not quite the bread loaf because they don't go all the way around. The half round overs. But lots of those. Colors wise, it's got a lot of yellow in it, but outside of that cool yellow, the rest of them, a couple shades of purple and some light aqua. So Mark's probably into it.
A lot of plates.
Yeah, you know what I bought this week? I bought the skates because I need it for the cool aqua for my castle.
Okay. There you
Like
go.
roller skate, let's go.
Find me that roller skate. Oh, looks like you can shove this child inside of this box in the void.
The void in the void.
So, yeah, there's an interior void.
Your void has been upgraded.
Yeah, it's been
Your
upgraded.
void
with
has been
2
reduced.
colors.
Void timeout.
This here apparently is the purse with storage. This is the void with storage. So,
Didn't mean to go to Instagram. Amazon.
what is she doing here?
Staring at it.
She's like, let me see inside this thing.
Doesn't that make you want to buy it?
Oh,
No, the next light shell shut does.
oh my goodness. All right. Her pants are cool aqua though. I don't know.
The Wicked Witch.
Oompa loompa doopity doo. Oh, sorry.
All right. Okay, let's go to the one. Al Goff, are you still here? Because let's
He
get
is.
you
He just made a
mad.
comment.
Let's get you mad. Let's go to the Icons Pirate Ship. $110, 1,074 pieces. Icons Pirate Ship, 3-in-1. It is got an octopus instead of a shark. It's got real flags on top instead of brick built flags. Otherwise, it's exactly the same as the last one.
Oh,
No.
Fight me. Fight.
The alternatives.
It's got some
Are
different
different.
figures.
Okay.
All right,
got
let's take a-
4.
Are you ready to put your money where your mouth is? Like you already have the other one up and you're going to compare them side by side?
Do you think that's what we should do, Mark?
Yeah.
Why do you
Otherwise-
think it is we should do that? Why do you think that would make this a more
Otherwise-
enjoyable experience?
Well, because you said fight me, so now I need to fight you.
Okay. I would like to ask you a number
All right, I
of
got it.
questions about
Sure,
the Lego 3-in-1 pirate set.
I'm ready. Here you go.
Here I go. What?
So that's that one.
Yep, that's that one.
I accidentally hit stop sharing instead of stop you from sharing. So hold on, let me do this all over again.
Oh, okay.
So take your thing off
Love how their lookout man's an actual skeleton.
Jesus Christ.
For those that are
Here.
still watching, congratulations. You've come back to We're Not Organized. Even 2.5 hours, 2 hours and 45 minutes back.
We've been more organized today for like the middle 2 hours.
I think they're
We're just
vaguely.
now
we've done pretty good.
kind of off again.
I think they're vaguely similar.
Vaguely. You
yeah,
say
but I think this is a better design than new one.
vaguely. Okay. I have
Yeah.
the old one up. All right.
So do I. It's on the screen right now.
Yeah. Okay. So I would like to know this, Mark.
Okay.
Tell me a couple things about these. Does the front sail have a skull and crossbones on both?
Yes.
Do they both have 2 masts plus a little jib sail on the back?
Yes.
Is the bottom sails on both of them kind of curled up?
Sure. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Yep. No, they are. Next question about the designs. Who's the lookout in both of these?
A skeleton.
A skeleton with a spyglass, like the
Yeah.
exact same
Well,
same
of
guy there.
course. Nobody relieved him for dinner.
Yeah. How many cannons are in each of them?
Well, one of them, the cannon ports are closed, so I can't tell.
No, they're
And-
both open. There's 2 in both of them.
Not know what I'm looking at right now. Jeez.
Well, that's your fault, not my
Hold on,
fault.
let me. Okay,
Um,
I'm looking at a different picture now.
what color are the flags on each of them? Are they black? Oh, because they are black.
Yeah.
Yeah. So do they both have nougat colored ropes as the roping on both of them?
Yes.
Yes. Do they both have fore castles and rear castles?
Yes.
Yes.
Do they both have bow sprites?
They do. Yes.
No,
Do
they
they both
don't.
have anchors hanging out the front? Yes, they do.
One has a mermaid bow sprite. One just doesn't have
Okay.
anything. Well, do they have statues on the bow sprite? I should say.
Okay. Yeah. One does. One doesn't. Do they have a brick bolt hallmark?
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I mean, that you'd expect from a pirate ship.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
They do use the same windows, but in different configurations, and
Oh.
the fences and round tile parts are different.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But they are
they're pretty
awfully dang similar.
They are pretty damn similar. I would say
The
that.
last one was
The alt builds on both of these are
1260 pieces.
Mm-hmm.
This one is down to I think 1100 pieces. No, 1074. So 200 fewer pieces. But they are very, 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 very similar in terms of overall structure.
Do you like that one of the alt builds is 2 boats?
Yeah. So once this I kind of think is fun-ish. It's like a shipwrecked, like Saber Island recreation. But yeah, then the other one is 2 little boats. I will say the alt builds on the older pirate ship are much better.
They're amazing.
Yeah.
The mill and the Skull
Skull.
Island.
Mhm.
How
Way better than these. And look at this. We've got 2 different pirate on our sails now instead of 1.
Yeah.
One's got a blue eye patch. The other one has a red bandana.
Oh, I
So
thought there was
way
a bow in her hair.
Yeah, it could have been. Let's see here. I'm still buying,
Cool Kraken.
says Albert, because I only got one of the last one. I'm buying
Fucking
5.
of these.
Yeah, the
Definitely
octopus.
build a mill with that.
Yeah, the octopus is decently well designed.
This
It's
last
better
one,
than the shark was on the last one.
the last pirate ship 3-in-1 was fantastic.
Yeah, and this one's, I would say, a little worse. It's not
I
way
100
worse.
something pieces worse.
Yeah, it's 200 pieces
yeah.
worse. I like the
Doesn't tell me
figures
the
a little
price.
better.
Doesn't tell me what the price was.
So I don't know. I think it was may have been 100 and
Yeah,
it may
because
have
it's
been
110. Yeah, so they're both the same price with different amounts of pieces. We know how I feel about that. Yeah.
So they retired the last one, knocked off 200 pieces, reduced the number of colors when going over to this one. They're very similar.
I'm so mad I wasn't here to learn what this comment was in context. Algoff saying I was beaten the county fair by someone who painted on a gourd and framed it.
Multimedia painting.
The 3-in-1 paint canvas set
Oh, okay.
with the butterfly.
And stuff
Pretty.
like flowers hanging off of it.
Yeah.
So here's
And the half painting.
here's the little shipwreck tower place, and we've got a woman playing, lady pirate playing the piano down here. Sorry if I misgendered her. Got a
Lady pirates.
ship in the bottle up here with no ship in it. I'm not sure what this is down here, but it's fun-ish doll style build. Dollhouse
Secret
style.
treasure like cave.
Oh yeah, I think this is like a skull up here.
Damn it.
And I don't know.
Treasure. Secret treasure.
You can open it. It folds closed. Oh, that's fun. Fun-ish. I don't know. So Al's buying 5. I will buy 1 when it goes on clearance.
I kind of like the island aspect on this set better than the Skull Island one.
Okay. I think that Skull Island was. I like the skull, man. I thought it was well done.
Skull.
No,
Island
it's
is super cool.
Well, I've got them up right here if you want to look at those, the 2 alt builds from the previous one. But
What do you like better about it?
there's
I
no
like
interior.
the. Ooh,
I like the
nicely done.
tower.
Got them right next to each other, even.
Yeah. Look at that.
I do like the tower. I like the interior as well.
But see, you get an island and 2 boats in this,
Dude,
and just one alternate.
tiny raft.
Yeah, but
Also, I
no skull
like
on the boats.
Yeah, I like that they tried to make a monkey over here too. Like, that's the ugliest looking monkey I've seen in a
Yeah,
while.
the brick built
Oh
animal.
wow, that's pretty sad.
But the skull, I like the skull shape.
Skull's
Yeah, the skull shape is
scary.
pretty good, but I'm just it's very bland to me.
Ooh, the goat and the old one.
The mill is great. I love the mill part.
I do too.
It's like 2 people in a horse costume.
Yeah. Maybe a little
Hey.
bit. Yeah.
Once again, brick built animals because we can't do
Yeah.
molds.
Right.
Right.
And 2 molds for 3-in-1s. Here's our lifestyle shot. Is he on this step? Probably. Not.
Of course.
Obviously.
What is this in the background? What is this? Like a belt?
It's also
Red binoculars, a belt. He's got a lot of briefcases. This kid collects briefcases.
There's some other sort of maybe like
In
a
the chest.
in his basket with meaningless rolls of twine.
Yeah.
There is some sort of unwound spring or a blanket. What is behind
think
the
that-
meaningless
I think
rolls
it's
of twine?
It was a striped piece of cloth that's just like all
Yeah, I
folded
think you're
in there
right.
weird.
Yeah.
But I do like that I see a small treasure chest and 3 briefcases in this shot. He collects briefcases, everybody.
Yeah, he's looking to be Indiana Jones and his father.
What were these
Oh,
over here?
he's really selling it. He's having a great time playing with
He is
this.
having a great time. These look like they were some sort of handmade pirate ships. And now he's like, oh
Yes.
man, I got the Lego
Yes,
one now,
he
suckers.
They sure do. Paper mache pirate ships.
Yeah.
Paper
I
I
have no
actually
I have
have
no idea what's on the skewers there.
from the previous lifestyle shot the treasure chest that he has in the top shelf of his drawer over there. I actually have that chest at my other house down in Arkansas.
Yeah.
So
He-
I'm just gonna let you know. It's
Then he made sales for his paper mache.
Yeah.
Pirate
Why does one say V minus E? I don't know.
The other one says V plus E. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
West and East. West and East. I don't. But I
With
so
the Dutch East India Trading Company logo.
perhaps that.
I don't know.
So paper mache versions of the Lego set is a new lifestyle trope. I'm just gonna, even though we've only seen it in one. Small Chaotic Menace is here. Thanks for joining us tonight. I owe you an email. We would love to enlist your help at Brickworld Chicago this year. Smoky Smokes says nice ATLA pull. There, Brick Dad. You know what she's talking about? He's talking about. Sorry.
Something I don't know.
the alternative builds, the 2 sets.
Oh, yeah.
Another
And he
rolling
says-
cart. Yep, that's in here.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's saying.
We
He
have
said,
a-
I don't know what this is. It's like we've seen the rolling cart before. Sometimes they put the set on it, but now we have it on a wicker trunk.
The wicker. We also had somebody building on a wicker table earlier, which
Really?
Origami hats.
yeah, it was like it had wood, but then I had like wicker inserts in it.
No, it's more boats, VMAX.
That's what boats VMAC.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here you can get
Well,
another look at
boats.
2 of his briefcases in his briefcase collection.
Yes,
and we
he
have
does have 2 more. One that has like a wrap, a ribbon
right.
around it.
I don't know. And then he's got a belt just hanging out of his wicker thing. Oh, I think that's to strap it closed, maybe.
The
it doesn't
minifig
look like
prints
you
are
can
new
tighten it
prints at
enough,
least, so all of the figures are new prints.
All right.
He's got some pictures clipped from magazines of boats taped to
Or
the
boats.
side of
We've also the skeleton lost his job. Now we've got a regular human as the lookout. Take that, Skelly. He was asleep at the wheel.
Do we have enough skeletons in unemployment right now?
Seems like it. And there we go.
Well,
Got our dueling
not that many
shippies.
people have them in their closets anymore, so that's where they used to work.
Pirate lady's pretty strong with that treasure chest on a rope.
Yeah. I think we got two lady pirates and two dude pirates. The lady pirates are in the one with, as Mark described it, the bow and the hair.
Gender the skeleton.
I don't know about
Neutral.
the Skelly.
Oh,
He's
they
not-
are.
Oh, he is on this one. He's on the front of it. He's the
They're
figurehead,
on this
so
one.
They're
Oh.
on the front of this one, yeah.
Yeah. But you're not wrong. They did put the two lady pirates on the one that has the bow and the hair.
Yeah. Yeah, they were gendering.
They knew what I said.
Like the boy pirates have eye patches. The girl pirates have bows in their hair.
And the
Bows in their
skeleton has
skulls.
no hair.
Yeah. So there we go. I don't know. It's I guess disappointing to the extent it's not like a great improvement over the last one, but it's for a parts pack, it's fine.
So chaotic menace. Yeah, this is something that my staff is trying to teach me. I keep things in my head thinking that I've responded to people because they're on my task list. And they're like, just because it's on your task list doesn't mean that person knows that you're on their task list. So to be fair, maybe email chaotic menace. We refer to you by your real name when we talk about it, not chaotic menace. Too many lady pirates. Al Goff, sir.
Al, that's the wrong two. Okay. Just so you know.
Yeah. Well, he said
Yeah.
too many.
That was the right two. Then the too many was the wrong two.
Yeah. Too many, but he's wrong. It's just two.
Right.
And I wouldn't say that two
Is
would
many.
equal- Yeah.
No, it's just a few.
Yeah. Everything about this is wrong.
Yes. All right, here we go. Majestic Lion. Is it just
Never mind. Never
okay? Wild Animals Majestic Lion, $70, 839 pieces.
You made the best comment about this set. You can make a lion or many other lions.
Yeah, the alt build of Wild Animals Lion is one lion or two more lions. So if you wanted all four lions, you'd have to buy 3 sets. So I don't know. Then after you build the 2 lions and the lady lion and the dad lion, then could you use the leftover parts from those 3 to make a 5th lion? I don't know.
Probably not. Probably not. No.
This is definitely geared towards lion lovers who want to have an entire lion.
Yes, this seems
their
very
shelf.
lion heavy.
It's family oriented.
With that said, completely baller set.
Algoff said sorry.
The
Ben.
lion looks great, man.
He said sorry, Ben. Tutu, which is
Tutu.
odd because I didn't see any tutus in there.
I didn't either.
Women were wearing pants, not tutus.
Yeah, they look
though.
like they were wearing pants.
And that's all. And that's spelled Tutu. Come on, man.
Right.
Smoky
Tutu.
Minute says, but is there a lion booty like the tiger? I don't know. We can.
I don't know. We'll get there. But again, let's start at the top. Mark, is this a baller ass set or what?
I do love it. Actually, I
Yeah.
love all three builds too.
That's a great looking lion. Great sculpt, great body, great tan pieces if you're building tan clouds.
I was just about
example.
to say it. Oh, like too bad this hasn't been released yet. You can go grab a few of these.
I'd
and-
buy
and
like
break
9
out
of
your
these.
Clouds.
Yeah.
Get a pallet from Costco.
Yeah. I will be honest, the lady lion here also very excellent looking. Even
Uh-huh.
without the mane, I love the face shaping on this one too. Absolutely stunning. Looks
It's got
like
a
they
great
have,
face.
Uh-huh.
and the cubs are cute too. Aw.
The cubs have little beards.
Yeah, I kind of
It's
feel
so
like the
cute.
other piece should be flipped around there, but yeah, they're totally cute.
I thought, yeah, that's what.
Yeah,
That's
totally
what I was,
cute too.
Exactly what I was referring to.
And they're standing on top of a little loggy.
Hi, Loggy.
So yeah, this is good price to part. If you want lions or a lot of tan slopes because you're building a fire truck and cloud, this is where you go.
This lion does not skip leg day. That is
This line does not. No.
That's some
Baby
thick-ass
lions. They need to get. They need to hit the gym.
Chaotic Menace says, Costco has some baller Lego deals right now. Thank you for using the term baller. Algoff says, remembered it's late. I'm drug up and I suck at English in all forms. No, it's all good. I was less worried about the grammar than I was about you not wanting women pirates in sets.
So yeah, I don't know if I've got a lot to say about the set itself other than
cute. The posability.
Yeah, lots of lions. If you love lions, buy the set. If you love tan, buy the set.
I shared this in a group the other day, and the number one question that I got was somebody asking, does this one come with a pink 1x round plate as well?
That's what Smokes just asked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This kid's roaring at the lion. I guess we'll have to see.
Can you go back to the first the first shot? Because, by the way, that shot is cute.
I want to know, does that kid actually have lenses in his glasses?
Doesn't look like it.
Probably, yeah. It's really hard to do that for glare. The table.
Okay, the table.
The tile covered table.
Yeah, what's up with that?
I don't know.
At least this kid got a chair. We've seen tons of pictures where nobody got a chair.
And they shoved a mismatched chair into the shot to make sure they knew that they were keeping up with their tropes.
We've got a random luggage tag over here.
E Platypus Unum says you ain't lying.
You have to build on a cutting board or do anything on a cutting board, because you imagine trying to write on a tile table.
Mm-hmm. Can you imagine how the parts in this set, all the curved parts, would just slide right off that damn table?
You could line them up in the ground. That could be a little staging area.
You can launch them off this table. It's got to be so slick.
Yeah.
I remember in the 80s and 90s, they had dining room tables that were tile inset dining room tables. They were country style. So
you have not been to my house. We have one.
You still have? Okay.
It's wood with stone tile inlay, so it was like the modern version of that. But no, I remember tables like this. It's just really, it's jarring to see one in a lifestyle shot.
Well,
yeah.
Kid in multiple layers.
Required. Do his clothes match? Not really. We're not worried about that. Yeah, no. There's definitely no lenses as good as the glasses. Yeah.
It's really hard to do photo shoots with glasses that don't have anti-glare on them, so they put a bunch of character glasses frames. Yep. Again, lifestyle shot. I buy it for a kid just because this. Look how happy that kid is.
That kid's super happy.
I don't know any kids to buy stuff for.
This is the new version of the Meta glasses. They don't require lenses.
Don't you?
Oh no.
Maybe. What? Don't they let you paint?
What is happening?
Do your art projects on the tile because it cleans up easily. Apparently, they've been letting him do it on this trunk and just completely ruin the damn thing.
Algoff needs more men for his pirate builds. He has enough women, and he does put women pirates in his builds. So you just want a little male pirate builder army. So
you could probably switch
too
their
many
heads,
for
though.
your unless they have breasts in their torsos.
It's true.
So what is happening? What is happening here? This is like the sofa back couch, the console table, whatever, that's covered in some sort of cellophane, some sort of paint surface.
Painted.
That's so distracting.
I might add.
I can't even see the Lego set.
Yeah.
Of meaningless roll up.
What about the chunky
giant clothespin?
Clothespin here. Yeah. Yes. Look at this thing. That is chunky.
Looks like a what?
I said it's like a chip clip sized.
Yeah, you're right.
It's massive. You use that to hang out your big drawers. Look over here, though.
I don't want that anywhere near my drawers.
Yeah, look over here. We've got books with spines.
Ooh, I must read one of them.
Yeah, can we? One of them's probably got something to do with lions. Nope, I can't read them. I got as close as I could. I still can't read them.
Yeah.
All right.
Neither can I.
So now we've got lion on bookshelf. Lady lion on bookshelf. I would say that the little terrain piece with this lady lion is completely unnecessary.
100%.
I don't mind the log with the little guys. But the one for the lady lion, I'm like, just get rid of that. That's stupid.
Look, she's on the side of a river. Way out of scale.
And I actually don't hate the one with the dad lion either. I just hate this one.
I mean, if they were going to put one of them on that console table behind the couch that has all like the blue water paint thing, they should have put the lady tiger.
Should have been the lady lion, yeah.
The little river thing.
The lioness.
Apparently, you need a lot more water for it to make sense in scale.
Yeah. So yeah, this is totally a good price to part. You're buying this one. You can buy this one for any of the 3 builds. Personally, sure they're all lions, but
sure,
whatever. All right, let's get to the second main attraction before we get to koalas, since that was our poster shot today.
Just because it was a mom or a parent.
Fair enough.
Ooh, the wolf one is
Animals
really good.
Gray wolf, $50, 657 pieces. Our alternate builds on this one are a raccoon and an eagle. So we'll get a look at those in a second here.
I thought it was a hawk.
Okay, whatever. They're both raptors.
Oh, nice. You're right.
Call him what you will.
Well,
Here he is. Give him a little howl. Ow! There's our...
That is a vulture.
Our hawk, eagle, vulture. Vultures, hawks, eagles, all raptors. So they all have similar features.
This is a raptor.
Yes.
I do believe it's a vulture.
It does look a little like a vulture. Not as ugly as a turkey vulture, though. Their whole head is like bald usually. Though they have an amazing sense of smell, so they can go find those dead animals. Regardless.
This is like a raptor robot. When you look at how the wings are attached, kind of.
Yeah. That's the one you put on your garage to scare away the other birds.
Yes, that's 100% what it is. I have an owl.
The statues of the owls, yeah.
This is a rather anorexic trash panda.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. He's kind of big in his back haunches.
Skipped arm day.
Yeah. There's the wolf pouncing.
It doesn't look from that angle.
Kind of interesting here. So the eyes for the wolf. So it's the same piece they're using for Yoda. It's a round 1x1 piece with a bar on it. And this one's printed. But then the eyes for the other animals are just black.
Yeah, good point.
So his are just straight black. And I think the raccoons, straight black as well.
I love the garbage build. It's like a rotten avocado.
Yeah. Or an apple. Green apple.
Oh, could be. Yeah.
There it is. So I have a question
swishing along here
that has to do with this.
Yeah.
But overall, let's get some opinions. Let's go to VMAC. VMAC, which of the builds are you building?
I really like the raccoon, but it does seem like a little malproportioned up front. Although that's probably an easy enough fix. I think if I did buy this, I probably would. If I only got one set, I'd build the raccoon.
Okay. Rick Dad, which one are you building?
I'm going with the vulture.
Okay.
I like that, just the perched look of it sitting. And then also, being able to actually pull the wings out and show it in a flying pose. The difference between those two static poses are phenomenal. So
that shot looks great.
Yeah. All right, Mark, which one are you building?
Don't actually fly.
Zavulf.
You're building Zavulf.
Models do not actually fly. Yeah. Zavulf.
In the woods. Yeah. So this is, it's got that vibe of 3 good, worthy models, $50 price point. I'll be disappointed if this one is kind of gets the same treatment as Red Fox and it's not in retail stores. You only can get it at Lego.
Oh yeah.
But I guess we'll see. So anyway, this I think is a highlight. If you want 2 shades of gray and white, or you just like the forest animals type of thing, because they kind of have different lines. They've got wild animals and now forest animals. And we've gotten really good luck with both of those waves recently.
Coming to the Lego YouTube channel, 3 shades of gray.
Well, it's actually only 2 shades of gray and 1 white, but that's okay. All right, let's go last to the koalas. This one is 1,500 pieces,
That's beautiful.
$130. I think the highlight on this guy here is, of course, the two cute koalas as well as the tree. Pretty decent base. Got a couple of butterflies as well. We've got the sword leaf and the new 3-leaf variant in dark green and sand green. As well as a few other decent looking floral pieces at the bottom. I will say this koala kind of has a big booty. The alternate builds on this are a sea turtle and its little kiddo, and a kangaroo and its Joey. I will say I don't think the kangaroo is as strong a build as the other two.
No.
It's not horrible,
I
but
agree.
Like a bipedal armadillo.
yeah. Yeah, okay, well, the Joey's fully out of there. I don't know. So it's a full Joey at least. It's not like it only has his head. There's the Joey hopping around.
It's not bad.
Yeah,
The
it's not-
Joey's really good.
the Joey's cute. It's the bigger one. This is kind of a little weird, and the neck's
it's-
a little weird, a little weak.
My
Yeah,
question,
A lot of studs.
does
showing.
the head come off the Joey and attach to the mom, and then you just kind of set it off to the side, or did it actually go
I-
inside the mom?
I don't think it goes
the full thing will
inside.
fit in there. Yeah, I think you just pull the head
I think the
off,
head comes out. Yeah,
which is a little disturbing, I guess.
its tail does
Decapitate
look
the Joey.
hermaphroditic.
You could put Minnie's head on this. It's the same connection.
Yeah, pops right off. Yeah. Yeah, 1,500 pieces though. Have we seen a animal set break the $100 mark yet for a 3-in-1?
I don't
This
know.
might be the first one.
I think
if
we've had one or two that were like 111, 119.
for animals. What animals?
Let me check.
Giraffe was like 65.
Anything's
one of
ever
the
been
more
priced at
expensive ones.
111.
Big Simba.
Big Simba, but that's not an animal. That's a character. It's not a 3-in-1.
That's Disney. Yeah,
So I don't know. This one's a little
I was gonna say
expensive.
because like yeah the Chinese New Year dragon was of course more than that, but it was not a 3-in-1. That'd be an
This-
interesting question to research.
Is this
Yeah.
in the expert, creator expert? Just 3-in-1.
Three
This
and
is
one.
3-in-1.
Roman Bricks is here. Thanks for joining us tonight. Also says that's so adorable, koala mom and baby.
Yeah.
They are getting a little obsessed with like every animal's haunches need to be built with this 3x3 quarter circle, which is making the koalas look a little bit, especially the baby, like they got too much junk in their trunk.
Yeah. Yeah, you need to use that quarter haunch to make your Cyclops have a big gut instead.
Yes, that's what
Shut
it's for.
That's what that part's for.
21st like incoming. Well, thank you very much, Roman Bricks. Appreciate that a lot. If you guys are liking what you're seeing, please click the like button. And of course, we would love it if you could also subscribe. You can turn on bell notifications and it'll notify you when we're going live. And I don't go live anymore at crazy hours of the morning playing Animal Crossing. So it's a little bit safer nowadays to click that bell.
A little bit.
Any
14%
support we
safer.
get, we appreciate. 14% safe. Good call.
14% safer. And here we've got several rolls of yarn or string, maybe twine-ish, in our woven
Break down.
basket.
Yeah.
Why do we need all that in there? I don't know. What is this useful for? I use it for rigging pirate ships. What are they using it for? No one knows. Are the iPads on the steps they're on?
100%.
100%.
Yes.
All right, moving on. Looks like back here they've got a kangaroo statue. So I don't know why they built the koalas. They're apparently a kangaroo family.
They love it. Yep.
So, are we in a home in Australia right now?
They got some Aboriginal art on the wall too.
Yeah, kind of look like it.
Little clay dish.
There's the baby.
Baby with the big
Koala.
butt.
Yep, big haunch butt.
That neck does not look like it would support that head, but you know, this is actually the koala build is really good.
Yeah.
And as a parts pack, it's off the hook with like, that's what I really appreciate about it. Since they made the tree for the koala, they made the entire kangaroo out of the tree.
Right.
And gave them an opportunity to like make some very different animals in the 3-in-1. So I actually do appreciate that bit. I bet you can make the koala and the kangaroo at the same time.
Yeah, you're probably missing some of the joints. But I think the interesting part is that both of the alternate builds, the primary color is the tree.
Yeah.
You don't really use the gray for anything on those. It's kind of interesting. And apparently there's a little post hole to stick the koala back on.
Nice.
Koala's got some, that is one thing I'll say about koalas. They do look like they have long, nasty fingernails, so they're really docile creatures.
Yeah.
They just climb up into the tree so they can sleep all day.
I think we talked about this. I talked about this somewhere recently. I would imagine most of the talking I do is on the live stream. It's just like, yes, they have like big claws, but they're also high in eucalyptus. So they'll just be like, I will swipe you. So you can probably get out of their way pretty quick. More for hanging on trees so they can eat that eucalyptus. Roaming Brick says, how about a Tasmanian family model or a coyote?
I mean,
Tasmanian devil.
There's the kangaroo.
Or just
family.
Model of a family from Tasmania.
Tasmania, right? 3-in-1. You can build dad, mom, or kids.
Or the Tasmanian devil.
I think that's what I meant. I like the.
Yeah. I was going to say for the animals, none of the animals have been over 100. But yeah, the creators sets in general, there's been several that have. But yeah, animal wise, no, I stand corrected. Yeah, you guys are correct. This is the first animal 3-in-1 to go over that $100 price point.
Okay, these are wild animals because you can't find them in a forest, even though forest animals are also wild. But whatever, just saying.
Or you're not going to find the sea turtle in the forest.
That's true. Good point.
I hope not.
Good point. Though, did they do? Oh, it's probably wild animals for the rhino. You'll find him in the wild as well. All right. I have been corrected by VMAC. The inclusion of the turtle says this can't be a forest animal. The real question is, can't the forest animals be wild animals? Because I'm sure they can.
Oh, Hawkeye Legoman says nothing like spending some quality time with my Brickworld family. What do you? When your dad joke age, how bad are your jokes going to be, man? I do like this. I think the sea turtle is.
They get worse.
A great, yeah. I think the sea turtle model is a great start for an awesome sea turtle.
Yeah, his head needs a little work there with the neck.
I like the tangs, the fish. Yeah. The reef looks really good.
I mean, the fish are flat, but they
Some
do what
fish
they
are
need
flat,
to.
Though.
That flat?
Yeah, tangs are pretty thin.
All right. Okay, I'll go with it.
Seen one at the zoo, and it was like a piece of paper.
All right.
Like from head on, you couldn't even tell it was a fish.
Okay. Jeez.
I have a hard time with the turtle version of this because of how much gray I know is not being used in the build. Because look at this. Rocks. This is literally this is all tree. This is all tree. There's no rock in there.
There's not a koala. There's not a koala body amount of gray in that.
No, exactly.
Have a pile of gray left over on this one.
Roaming Brick says Chicago would be proud. They have the Brickworld community. And Papa Rex says need a drop bear alt build. Chicago would be so proud they have the Brickworld community. Is so proud. Should be so proud. Not would be. Is.
Okay. By the way, the chairs that Dad and Kid were sitting in don't match, but you guys already probably figured that.
Yeah.
And here we go. Sea turtles on the shelf. There's the kangaroo down there again. Or kangaroo can't make it on the kangaroo shelf. They ended up on the windowsill. All right.
They really like their tan color palette in that last shot.
This looks like a rabbit.
Tan on tan. Oh, yeah. It's very tan.
Hey, Ben.
Yeah, sir.
Some fish are really thin.
Okay. I believe you. How many body parts does a spider have? I want to get into that. Arachnids can have one, but spiders always have two.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
I mean, I agree with facts.
All right. So is there any other set that we've missed that we need to talk about?
Did we talk about the botanical?
Okay. There's some botanicals.
Did we talk about Disney?
We did. We did. We did.
Oh, I like this song.
We did.
So we need to talk about the woodland mushrooms.
Oh, we didn't talk about the woodland mushrooms yet?
No, that's why I was saying botanicals, because there's a couple. There's the little one right there.
How come in botanicals? Okay, so like water lilies.
Spoiler alert, be ready to see the most stoned lifestyle shop model you've ever seen in your life. Yeah, sense. Water lilies looks cool. Perfume bottle. Did you guys talk about the perfume bottle yet?
We did. And how much Lene
you did?
Appreciated it. Yeah.
Hawkeye Lego Man says looks like you would have a lot of extra pieces for those other two. Yes.
All right, here we go.
Pretty
water lilies, $30, 259 pieces. They have some glass jar thingies that have a dual color effect to make it look like they're partly filled or all the way filled with water in one case. They're big and lily-ish.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Got lots of these big petal pieces in here.
Even lily pads, which
lily pads
grow in vases.
Sure. The models are not designed to hold water, though. FYI. That's what the disclaimer says.
But try it anyway. See how that works out for you.
Not buying it now.
Get a little leaky. I do like the pearlescent leaf pieces that they're using in them.
We all, maybe this is a good close call for some day, but like we all had that day where we're like, well, I'm putting a pool in my Lego city. And so we poured water into a Lego pool that we built. And we're like, oh, fuck. How do I clean this up before?
I'm going to explain this to you, Mark. The reason that they stopped doing the raised base plates is because of that.
Really? That makes perfect sense. Roman Brick says, I want to get the Shrek and Donkey set. Yeah, it's a good one. We talked about that one, I think, last week.
Yes.
Probably did. So there's like 9 shots of them just from different circular angles here. They all look the same.
Like micro. I can't.
Better as a video where they just spin.
Yeah.
What the heck is this showing over here on the iPad?
I don't know.
Does anybody know?
No.
It's Builder 1 and Builder 2 fighting over a purple berry. I don't know what this is. Guess I haven't used this program, but
right? Well,
I don't know.
Is this one of the team build sets where like 2 people can?
It is, and that's where you can split which one is building which set.
Okay.
So you actually sign into the party.
Maybe this is a purple water lily
That's a flower
in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So you actually split the build, and you say, "I'm taking this portion, you taking that portion," and it'll come with 2 separate books for each portion of the set. All
right. That cool aqua ring. That's one single piece. Have we seen
that?
Have we seen that piece before?
I don't know. Definitely seen it as quarters.
Yeah.
It's a good way to secure those quarter panels.
I could use that right now.
Did you?
So Mark's buying with the lilies. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, but this comes out after Brickworld is done.
Is it August? June?
Probably.
Oh, it is June 1st. So I'll just be sitting in Target like, come on, give me water. Give me the water lilies.
Give me the water lilies. Yeah, June 1st.
2 days early with VIP, maybe.
I'm all like, who does your Lego merchandising? It's June.
Only 2 lifestyle shots, though.
I need a pallet of them.
Fair.
Yeah. Is Costco going to get these? Mark needs a pallet.
Right.
You know what the Blockleverse does better? Their twins are Siamese.
True. That's true.
Closer to the same age.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, there's quite a gap between these 2 twins.
All right. Cosmo Flowers.
Ooh.
This is the Shield Battle Pack.
Which is what? Yes. Which is one of the flowers you can get in Animal Crossing.
Oh, there's the little bug on the circular round piece here.
Aww.
It's like a little aphid or something. I don't know.
This
but look
is
at this.
Great parts pack for
3 shield part packs. Yeah. If you want pink knights, you can have dark pink versus light pink.
They use that action piece too to get the pedals where they're at with some different colored clips, like the magenta clips. Sorry, I'm jumping way ahead here. Dude, I also want this right now. Whatever that other flower is,
Yeah.
that one on the right, John Carpenter's The Thing. That's all I have to say about that one.
It looks like some version of baby's breath. I don't know.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
It's just
Okay.
accoutrement for the bouquet.
I don't know. All right, she's on an iPad. This instruction may actually be in this set. I don't know that it is, but it might be.
Yeah.
That's surprising. Looks like here though it's a Technic axle, and here it's a bar. But I don't know.
If that
What is
was
up?
gold, it would be.
Oh yeah. Right down here in gold. Yeah, it's just not in green. Could be up higher here though. I don't know.
But what she's holding in her hand might have that step in it
Might.
for sure.
Hard to tell.
The proportions of that little notebook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a thick ass notebook.
So when I have fever dreams, when I'm really sick, I have this feeling that like proportions of things are off. Those are like what my dreams are about, and this is triggering fever dream energy for me. That notebook. You know what I'm talking about. So
Yeah.
everybody
I gotcha.
appreciated that.
Right over here, this metal hole. This is either a straw or a magnet, like an extendable magnet.
Just some
But I don't know
round
which
stock.
one. I don't know. Yeah, what's it doing on the desk though? Either
We've
way,
got
it doesn't really belong here.
We have that literal accoutrement again. That dark orange
The coil.
twisty tube thing. Yeah.
There it is.
haven't seen that for a
in the
while.
flesh.
Good thing to know that they keep that in their little suitcase.
They do. And there, the mushroom lamp again.
It's less
That's
mushroomy
fun.
than the mushroom lamp, I think.
Yeah, just slightly.
Almost
That's
kind
an
of like a
IKEA
normal
special.
There it is.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
available
one. Yes,
in red,
that's the
white,
mushroom.
and blue,
Yeah,
and
that's a different
now
shot.
yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of this is kind of an amberish.
Okay.
Dried
Just like we
mustard.
need more gold. Yay!
Okay, name yours.
Okay. I will be back in a moment. While
Goodbye.
I'm gone, before I go,
God.
there's a song
like
I haven't
going?
played yet. No. I will be back. But I'm going to play the song. And when I get back, I might not. When the song is over, I still might not be back.
When I get back, I might not be here. We got you.
Correct. When it's done, I might not be here. However,
I can bring up the
We've-
mushrooms.
we've been
We know how to
doing-
do this.
yeah, good. We've been doing lifestyle shots, so we need a little of this.
This is the style you aspire to. It's flawless, expensive, and new. No two chairs are matching, and the fig tree is dying. Look, there are little balls on the shelf. I just made you say balls. Accoutrement in the bowl. Accoutrement. Blank canvas on the wall. Blank canvas. Tripping hazard on the stairs. The stairs are a shelf. Lifestyle shots with our ladder to nowhere. Yeah! We've got the antique stapler next to a meaningless roll of twine. We found grandmother surrounded by books with no spine. The photoshopped iPad is on a step, and dad's old ashtray looks just fine. Accoutrement in the bowl. Accoutrement. Blank canvas on the wall. Blank canvas. Tripping hazard on the stairs. The stairs are a shelf. Lifestyle shots with our ladder to nowhere. Yeah!
All right, as predicted, Ben is not back yet. So on to the next new botanical set. We have the Woodland Mushroom Speeds and Feeds on this. $80 for 806 pieces. Perfect price to parts ratio. 18 plus. Vince, why do you think that is?
Mushrooms?
I don't know.
Brick Dad, you consider with that?
I don't know.
I mean, they're also, clearly some cannabis seeds have spilled here and are growing around the
What?
wild.
No.
Oh, no, no. All right, there it is.
Just so you know, there is a disclaimer in the instructions on this. This whole set is black light reflective.
Are you shitting me?
Yes, I am. That would be
Okay.
really cool if it was, though.
All right. Well, here we have it. This is a baller parts pack for anybody who does foliage, as we talked about.
The shrooms.
Who does shroom? Oh, we'll talk about that in a second. Yeah, there's a lot of cannabis reference in here. There's the cannabis piece over and over again, but it's this is a fantastic set. It gives you there's so much for every like it has little gnome hats, little dwarf hats over here on the left.
Do they make those hats in white? Because that would have been perfect for Ben's Cyclops.
Yeah, they do make those in white.
Did Ben build a Cyclops?
Yeah,
he did.
What?
Yeah, like
so I missed that, huh?
It took him like 5 minutes.
What's it for?
It's like 10 feet tall.
He got bored.
He got bored.
Yeah,
and he had a bunch of Cyclops minifigs that were the CMF minifigs that he built a whole group of and stuff like that. And he's like, yeah, he saw the Yoda sets that are the olive green, so he grabbed 2 of them and started building it. And he just built it in a day.
Yeah.
Small Chaotic Menace says, shrooms, bruh. Arc Brick says, hey, you Lego shroom. Hell yeah. There we go. Hell yeah, Lego shrooms. Hawkeye Lego Man says, this and water lilies are on my list. Here we go. It is 18 plus, so it gets the black box treatment. Woodland mushrooms. The box itself just makes me want to buy it. I mean, I do want this. Have we seen this mushroom here? See where my mouse is? The one over on the right, the dark orange, medium nougat. I don't even know.
I have not seen those cones.
I have not either. Yeah. And I had to
not in that color, at least.
Yeah. I like the I don't know if we've seen the claw piece in dark brown, but I do like that because I think it makes for some really cool thatch for a medieval building roof.
Oh yeah.
Dum-de-dum. There we see another angle of this. Yeah, we've got lots of animal parts here. The tooth, this Technic tooth thing in dark tan. I don't know if we've seen that before. We've got more of these animal tails and Technic pin connectors in tan. This little, so this is called the Baraki eye. See where my mouse is here underneath the white shields around this, whatever mushroom this is with the dark tan 3x3 dome. These little it has a bar and a bulb on top of it. It's called a Baraki eye, according to my pick-a-brick buy for A&E this year.
Oh, wow, okay.
That cone is in the tulip bouquet, the light green ones. Okay, thank you. So I do believe this is the first time we're seeing the Baraki eye in dark tan. There is something over here. I wonder if that's a new mold. We'll have to see it from another perspective because I think it might just be the rendering. Oh, well, hi. There we go. Top down. We got a ladybug. We got, what is this? Just north of the ladybug here. What is, oh, that's the carrot top piece in some sort of brighter color. Am I wrong?
Checking.
Tomato soup.
Is it tomato soup or dark red? New dark red? Which isn't new. It's just dark red. I don't know why they call it new dark red.
That's in red. Yeah, it came in the one that we built together, which was the little village one with the little gnome, because it had a beat with that on the top of the beat.
Right, interesting. We're going to look at the tops of the red mushroom domes here. We've got an orange axle in one, a red axle in the next one, and what? In the one on the top. What is that?
What's the brown one with the stopper on the end?
Oh, thank you, thank you. Hey, look, at the end of this thing, there's a little cupcake wrapper in bright green. Interesting. Ooh, this looks pretty.
Say the underside of that's really nice.
Yeah, they're putting a lot of detail into these. The designer of this set knows their mushrooms. All right, well, let's get to it. Let's see, who is this for? Yes, yes, it is for him. Is my couch over here clay or is it cloth? I don't know. I'm too high.
That bookcase is a bad trip waiting to happen.
Yeah, it really, really is. Yeah, it's like one of those IKEA modules that you put together. This spot right here, right above this director's chair that's sitting over here, where these are off by like
Yeah.
maybe 1 centimeter at the most. Why? Yeah, I don't like this, and I'm not even high right now. It's giving me a bad trip.
It's got the mushroom lamp
Well,
in the
follow-
bookcase.
Yes,
Follow
it
the shelves
does.
right up
Yeah.
from the one that you were just talking about, the one that was a centimeter off, and you
Yeah.
go to the next layer up, and it's 2 centimeters off.
Yeah. And then back to this way. Ew. All right. So this would drive me nuts. How many books can you have facing the wrong way? How can you have that many books and not know what they are unless you pull them out? Disturbing. From here, you can see he's not on that step, although it is the same step from the last botanical we looked at. Oh wow, there's a lot. He's had a lot of deaths. There are 4 urns here. I don't know who's in this one, but they had a good sense of humor. Oh, this is a lamp, not an urn. So 3 urns. Artwork. He definitely painted while he was shrooming. Brick says
There's a 4th urn. It's on the floor at the end of the sofa.
oh,
towards
you
the
are
bookcase.
correct. Yes, right here. Rooming Brick says, how did you all like the new Darth Vader upscale model? It was our favorite from last week. We talked about it for quite a while. We have a short about it, in a way, on our YouTube channel. You can go check that out. We talked about that last week quite a bit. He definitely makes pottery when he's shrooming. I mean, but look at him, you guys. Look at him. We've never seen.
He's
something
happy.
obvious. Yeah, he's just kind of. Yep. It might be there a lot. All right, there we have it. Here's a
Is his
lifestyle
eyes
shot.
even open?
All right. Well, first of all, we need to check that for sure. But look at this, you guys. It's going out of focus and getting fuzzy. This is how this looks when you're tripping. His eyes are open. He's looking down, but just barely. This haze and fog, as the Lego set is like.
Makes it look bigger, like deeper.
Or
The morning mist.
Or
trippy. Yes. All right. Nice. I do like that we have this little splat crown in this. I believe it's the tomato soup color. That can make for some really fun Splatoon mocks. Anybody out there into Splatoon? Brick says, well, I still feel that the head helmet could have been more accurate.
Yeah.
Good to know. I'm not sure we talked about that aspect of it. I think we talked a lot about stickers and a certain lamp.
Yes.
The best lamp in the world. Here we go. This is for in case you're checking lifestyle shots on your phone. You can see a really nice close-up of the main mushrooms. There, nope. Eyes are I think right now he's sleeping.
No, man, I was just resting him. I wasn't asleep.
And they just had to prove to us that the chairs don't match. They're like, nope, this does not match this. Oh, look at this, a wicker chair.
Yeah, we got triple mismatchers.
Yeah, hey Ben, this is my favorite lifestyle shot of the week. I lied earlier about the
One eye's open, the other is barely open.
Kind of the haze over the mushrooms.
One side will make you larger, one other will make you small.
Yeah.
And the white knight.
They do have the Alice in Wonderland brickheads too. So doesn't come with the centipede, but
It's
Alice in this thing.
It's a caterpillar.
A caterpillar, sorry.
Unless you're tripping balls, then maybe it is a centipede. That'd be awful.
Wait. Tripping
Yeah,
balls?
no.
Or were there balls in the picture?
I don't know. Are there?
I don't know.
No,
You are
unless
right.
they've been
This guy has a lot of books.
slammed into the spineless books. Then
Yeah.
they might have been.
You know why I think they went 18 plus on this?
Because
They were
because
concerned
he's-
that if you Google Lego and mushroom, you'll get the death cap story. So they wanted to make sure that you had to be old enough to, be on that level before you could get to this.
I think his bracelet says peace. I see a C and an E, and I can't see the rest of the letters. But I mean, there's nothing else it can say.
Bet.
Anyway, let's talk more about the set and the colors and the pieces because
Yeah,
there are
that's
quite a
great.
few. We've got the new periwinkle. We've got tomato soup crowns. We think tomato soup. We've got these nougat gnome dwarf helmets. And if you look at it here, it looks like there's some orange cones underneath these yellow seashells. And of course, the new cones in this dark orange, or I think it's dark orange. But Ben, I was talking about this piece that in the Lego system is called the Baraki eye. You see them here.
Oh, yes.
Yes, in dark tan. Have we seen it in dark tan before?
I don't know. I know
Yeah.
you've seen it in gray because I ordered a bunch of them.
And then another shield battle pack for you.
Yeah, a couple more shields. I do like the little fungus toadstool pieces going up the tree stump. I think
Yes.
the stump
we-
bases are really
looks-
cool, all of them.
I agree. It looks like we have a dark tan boat slider under here where my mouse is.
Yeah. Yep.
And
For shizzle.
for shizzle.
For shizzle.
That's what we said. The design from the bottom of these mushrooms is like really intricate.
Mhm.
Hey, Copper Valor's here. We're talking about getting doped up with some shrooms.
Hey,
Copper
Copper.
Valor loves herself some nature. She has a lot of members only video where she visits the national parks in her area. I thought you would like this actually. So I have some bad news. I don't think we're going to see Copper Valor this year, and that would be because the cost of travel has gone up so much. So I don't think she'll be coming to visit her brother, and therefore not coming to Brickworld Chicago.
Wah, wah. We'll take the video for her.
It's okay. We still love her.
Always. Yeah. So there we
Too
have it.
bad. That's life, though.
I think this is a pretty thorough discussion of the druggiest Lego set in the history of the Lego company. I really like this as a composition. Like I don't build sets. We've established that. Parts pack, this is off the hook. I really like it as a composition. I think it's I could see somebody entering this as a mock at Chicago. Yeah. So the trip would have been with like hotel and travel and everything $1,600. And I'm like, that is not an average price to come visit Chicago.
No. Now here's a question for this set.
Yes.
Can we expect to see these mushroom discs again with possible Smurf figures?
Oh, probably.
That's a good question, but
Probably.
you were asking the set, right? I don't know if the set will answer.
Yeah, the set doesn't know.
Yeah.
It's not out yet, and it's been rumored. There's no indications of what it would mean or be or any of that.
I
But-
mean,
Lego doesn't normally do a one-off print like this for a single set like that, especially in something like that.
True. Wow.
oh my gosh, he looks
There's
so
all the
freaking high.
types of actual mushrooms there. Oh, he's tripping balls.
Oh, yes, he is.
Ooh. Oh,
Whoa.
Adults welcome.
There's a
You don't
ceramic
actually get
mushroom
baked with this
sculpture.
set.
And they
Disclaimer.
didn't even show us the old tech with a maraca sitting on top of it. We gotta watch that again. This is one of the best videos I've ever seen in my life. Here we go. All right, come on. Give it to me.
Like the butterfly wings in there.
All right, let's see. So, two mushrooms surrounded by fiber cap, earth star, chanterelle, bonnet,
Yeah.
and oyster mushrooms. I bet you the oyster ones are the ones that look like seashells. Oh, two purple autumn crocuses, bracken fronds, and an authentic forest. Oh, wait. I thought it said authentic forest eel. It did not.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
We have to go back to the first second
Sorry, I
of
was
the
shouting.
video.
There's music in my ears. Okay,
No, that's
we can
okay.
do that.
Okay, and pause it at 1 second. Right there. Okay, right above.
So much stuff.
You see the caster and the wheel under the blanket from the camera
Yes.
tripod?
Yes.
Yeah.
How'd you catch that?
Yeah, like what are they hiding under that blanket? Why is there casters in there?
It's a caster for probably actually the lighting, like the studio lighting for the shot.
Oh,
I don't think it's the camera.
Well, yeah, it's from one of their mobile filming equipment. But yeah,
Look at the accoutrement in that wicker plate.
yes, they got a
God,
they've
it's
got a scissor
gorgeous.
with like a wrapped handle, some butterfly wings, and then some sort of spirally maraca. I don't know what that last thing
I don't
is.
know what it is. It's made out of little bones. It's a maraca made out of little chicken bones.
Like reeds when you do baskets.
Arc Brick says, surely the set means we can finally get the Breaking Bad RV. Roaming Brick says Brick Dad has a very special observation.
I do.
know you really, really do, man. That is, I love finding shit like that. Like I one of my favorite things is like it comes up on my YouTube all the time, and inconsistencies in what is it called? There's a role on a film set, continuity. Find continuity inconsistency.
Oh yeah.
Films. When I watch movies, I
Shirt
can go on
pockets.
about this forever, so I'll stop myself. What'd you say?
A dress shirt with no pockets, and then
Yeah.
they do a cut, and you see it, and then he now has pockets on his shirt,
All right, I'll
or
say
a
it.
single pocket, or yeah.
Next
the
time you watch
candles.
Jurassic Park, like one of the most tense situations in the entire movie is like the T-Rex is coming through the fence, and the kids, the kids are in the lawyer leaves the SUV with the kids inside, and he
Yeah.
runs out and he leaves the door open, and the other SUV is like, "What do we do?" And they're watching it, and every time they go back to looking at the SUV with the door, which the door should be open, the door is closed. And it drives me insane every time I watch the movie. I'm like, the door should be open. How did you
Yep.
miss this? Like,
Well, that same scene where the T-Rex walked through the fence, the other side of the fence is a cliff.
yes,
A 100-foot
right?
drop off.
Yeah, and he's just like, and he just stepped like, yeah, we know his arms are tiny. Like he's making quite the lunge to get up there. Like the next scene you see is they go over the edge of the yes. Anyway, Roaming
Still a
Bricks
good movie.
finally gets along with crafting table. But any other sets we want to take a look at before we move on?
Yeah. I don't know.
Did we
I
talk
think
about?
I think we've covered the new sets for the most part.
Have
so.
we exhausted it?
I was
What is-
disappointed you guys talked
Advent
about Knuckles
calendars?
versus the gun mech.
No, you weren't. Granted, you did start there, so
mean-
maybe you were a little.
I was like, what is this? Why does this exist? Why is this real?
This one?
Yes.
Do you want to talk about it again?
No.
We can do Technicars.
Is the
When is-
Supra Speed Champion officially on Lego yet?
Oh yeah,
The
the
orange
new
one?
Yeah.
two-pack Speed Champion. Also, there's another Speed Champion,
Hold on.
a double
Fast and
pack.
Furious.
What's the set number?
It,
Do we know?
I think it's
Possibly?
088. Who cares?
Okay, that's nice.
Sorry.
Oh,
Not sorry.
it is on Lego. It's where is it? 77260.
That was close.
all right. Here we go. Speeds and Feeds, the Fast and the Furious Toyota Supra MK4. $30, 292 pieces. This is a June 1st release. Why do we care about this, VMAC?
It's orange, so I'm buying
Orange
it
Ford
next.
Supra? It's
Paul Walker. It's a second set with him in it.
Hey, dude, I asked you why we cared about it because you're the expert. Don't come
So
back at me with the attitude.
so when he lost against Dom, he had to give him a 10-second car.
Oh,
So-
I don't want a 10-minute car.
He finds this Supra with the 2JZ engine, presumably a junkyard, and then they rebuild it and they
Pop the hood.
race. And there's a
Pop the hood.
train, and they have to beat the train. And
Okay. I haven't seen a single one of these movies. Thank you, Algoff. Thank you. And yes,
Okay, Lene,
talk about the twins. Okay, Lene, who? I haven't seen it.
you. Yeah,
I haven't seen a single Fast and Furious movie. You think I would?
I thought you would.
Diesel,
my guilty pleasure.
Vin
They're
Diesel is my type.
fantastic.
Vin Diesel is
Um,
my type, but I still haven't seen these movies.
well, that's
They're
what
really
I was
good
like.
if you
You
like
haven't seen Vin
cartoons.
Diesel. Yeah.
Do you want
I
to see
like
a
cartoons.
Yeah, do you want to see somebody drive a Fiero in space?
Sure.
And I'm not lying.
I'm
That's
into it.
actually a thing from the films.
All right, this is sleek as hell. It does have a lot of orange pieces. I wonder how many of these are new molds in orange that Ben would drool over.
Yes, orange.
Recolored.
100%.
I think there's some of those the inverted cheese slopes in the back
Yeah.
or in the middle there.
Oh, here?
Yeah.
Inverted cheese slopes.
Yeah, they're flat in the middle and they raise up on both ends.
Burp?
You see those?
No.
Oh.
Here?
Yep, right there. And then on the other side. Yep, that one.
They're flat in the middle and they. Oh, yes. Now I see it.
Yep,
Oh.
they're like inverted. They're like
How?
kind of
I've
weird.
never seen that piece.
Yeah, they've done a couple of new cheese slope pieces to allow
It's like
you
an
to
inside
make
corner
them
piece,
turn
isn't it?
corners.
What's down here on the?
That is a
cleaver?
butcher. That's a
That
butcher
is a-
cleaver.
Oh, that's very clever of them.
with sticker.
Yep. Yep.
But
And
yeah,
there's
the stickers here are crazy.
There's some part down here that I don't necessarily recognize in the very front of the car where this wing is. Yeah, that piece.
This
Don't know
I
what
don't
that
either.
is.
VMAC, Brickdad, any idea? I thought the same thing. Here, we got a
Okay,
better
let me
view.
back up and take a look.
That's the same piece that's holding the spoiler up, but in orange.
Oh, so it's
The
a new
rear
piece.
spoiler.
Oh, this little.
It's a little tiny wing, a little short,
Off of a
little
snot
short piece. Yeah, look at that.
or off of a bracket.
It's
It's
just
like a 1x1.
Yeah, it just goes up a half a stud.
It's definitely
The
snotted.
slope.
Yeah.
It's
It
very cool.
slopes over half a stud.
This is amazing, by the way. I'm not into F1. I'm not into like the Lego vehicles. I'm not into Fast and the Furious, obviously. Maybe I'll watch it and it'll become something that I also have as a guilty pleasure. Good to see me some Vin Diesel. Can't go wrong. Time well spent, I would imagine. However, I do love that they were putting so much detail into Lego cars because it used to drive me crazy. The 4 wide cars.
You could drive through the door.
Look at how much detail. You could drive through the front door of your house. Yes, exactly. The scale of those things. Oh, boy. Sorry, I was getting excited about this. Now we have to look at this shit.
I know I said unfairly, who cares about this set? I meant who cares about the fact that it's from Fast and the Furious. Love the parts, though.
Ooh.
I'm buying 9 of them. So
You guys, this step is definitely, they're not on it, but it may be in this set.
Dude.
Wait, nope. That is,
no. Go back.
it is.
The dad's. Yeah, look at the dad's.
Beard.
What he's working on. That is literally what he's
Oh.
doing.
Oh, you're not wrong.
It's got
That's
the.
no way.
What is wrong
They
First
would
with
not
time.
actually put the right step on there.
He's
Oh.
actually doing the exact thing in the picture.
Okay,
guys
so they
just-
got it right on the first take.
You guys know
May 10th, 2026
Yeah. Skynet
Is-
became aware. I
is
think we just
this is the step in the set. Yes. Is he
No.
on this step? Yes.
Yes.
You guys,
What the hell?
no, I'm sorry. We just blipped into another dimension. This doesn't happen in our home dimension. I don't know how it happened.
Multiverse madness right now. Like what?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. Only 50% credit because the other iPad is not on a step.
But still,
It could be in this
Those
set.
but that
I say those
is
are both.
that is the piece that is here. However, it is showing you putting
It's
a
the front
black
spoiler.
piece. It's the front spoiler.
or the front mudguard one, I
No,
guess.
It's not
because
printed.
I don't think there is the front one does not.
Yeah.
Have, I don't think it has a 1x2 with Apollo
Yeah,
stick
probably doesn't. I don't know.
above it. Is that the actual piece? It is. Oh, and it might be. There might actually be that piece there. There's an Escher sketch on a postcard.
With a wrench and a friendship
Meaningless,
bracelet. Maybe that's one
meaningless-
of those like cable tie things that are made out of Velcro.
meaningless
hold
roll
up.
of wire.
Yeah.
Yes, but they're definitely in an auto mechanics shop. They're
Allen
also
keys.
cutting paper.
What's that? Is that a piece of like pipe?
Yes. Yes, it is. Just elbow
Yeah, just there.
screwed together.
There is a roll of twine, though.
Where?
Very top center.
Yeah.
Some sort of string, yeah.
Yeah.
We're using that to tape off their lines.
multi-tool.
Yeah, bunch of
Highly
Allen
good.
wrenches. It's just a
these
pile
might-
of Allen wrenches.
These are actual. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, he's so proud of her.
Mhm.
I like this shot actually. He's like, oh, that's not Escher, but it is like reminiscent thereof. Either way,
It's a it's
Dude,
like the
I know that
flag.
guy.
he works. He does GPC.
Knockoff Fast and Furious movie poster. behind her.
It says Fast,
Now on the
Furious,
left side too.
both.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chris, you literally know this person.
Not personally. I've
Okay.
interacted with him before online,
Really?
and he has nothing to do with Lego. He's actually a shoe collector.
May 10th, 2026, day marked for building the exact step on iPad. Yep, 100%. He's a shoe collector. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Find him.
Obvi.
Find him. We got to do the comparison because this is new. This is new. We've never identified a lifestyle shot actor. Find out where he
I'm
lives.
looking for his account right now so I can get you a name.
Don't dox him.
No, find out where he lives.
Find this man.
We got to ask him about this. Yeah. Tool board in the back.
Well, see, the
Definitely
funny thing is I
garage.
actually had
Wow.
a conversation with him about Lego shoes, and he said no because he's a higher end collector of shoes. So limited edition Nikes, Pumas, and other European brands. So
This is definitely a person that exists.
yes,
So we have two things happening here. She's using the wrench as a brick separator. Smart girl. And here it is, Ben.
Let's do that.
Here's that piece that you're talking about.
Yeah. That part's awesome.
I do like that part.
And it comes in orange in this set too, man.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna use the hell out of that. Here's this
Hell
thing.
yeah.
I don't think it's a meaningless roll of wire. I think it's these.
Oh yeah, that's like a cable clamp.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Radiator
I was like
clamp.
the snake statue or just a giant S.
Oh yeah. Looks like
Just
it has
an
a head
S.
on it.
They
Ah,
brought the
it has
whole
a head on it.
alphabet. We're gonna see these in every until we get.
We've only seen S and K so far. We've seen K several times. This is our first S. So this is not a mechanic's garage, but they have a definite motif for their decorating that is mechanic-y. And there we have it, the back of the box. I'm glad we talked about this. It's 25 years of Fast and Furious. There he is. All right, so Brick Dad, bring that up for us, please. Boing, 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 boing.
Only
There he is, the real man. That is him. You are not wrong.
he goes by Rob A.K.
Rob A.K. And you've met him at a convention. Bring that back up.
No, hold on. Let me.
and he
back
talked
up.
to him online. He said about
Proof,
Lego
proof.
shoes.
Yeah,
Proof,
yeah.
proof,
I've had several shoe conversations with him
Oh,
before.
okay.
So let's.
Dude, contact him and be like, is this you? And then
I
we
will.
can have him on the show and interview him about is this your real life daughter? And did you get roped into this somehow because you have a friend at Lego who is a photographer and was like, hey, can we do this? Because you like this.
You know, he does have kids, but as far as I know, this is not his actual kid.
Okay.
But yeah, he's
did
very
force-
protective about the kids and stuff. So yeah, but
Yeah. They put 2 layers of clothing on her because you can't have kids unless they're really warm.
Required. Requirements.
All right, cool set. I think every single one of us like it. I think we should do a live build of it. I do have the
Yes.
axolotl bolt, by the way, to do a live build with.
hold on.
Yes.
That is his daughter.
Dude, share screen. Bring up this guy's account. Let's dox his ass. No, I'm kidding. Ben, you want to talk advent calendars?
No.
Here you go.
I can't tell from that picture.
Okay.
She's like wearing a costume and you're all pixelated. So
I was gonna say she looks like a
Okay.
mushroom.
Yeah. No. Let me see if I can. Yeah.
yeah, like it's a thing.
There was one thing I wanted to check to see if you guys talked about.
Okay.
I know what it was. It is Disney, and I went. You probably are. Wow, that hurt. You guys probably talked about it, but I missed it, and I wanted to hear what you guys thought about it because I'm strangely drawn to this set. Did you guys talk about the prosperity carp leaping?
no.
All right, let's do it. I'll find the other one in the meantime. Here we have it, Speeds and Feeds. This is a Chinese New Year set for this year. It is coming out June 1st, $60, 736 pieces. Excellent price to parts ratio. No figgies, though. But it does have some Technic pieces in trans light blue.
Yeah, that ring gear's nice.
All right, tell me what you think about it, VMAC.
I like it. I'm trying
Love
to.
this.
Was that ring gear in that mastodon from Chima?
I don't think so.
Yeah, those words together don't make much sense to me.
No, I don't think it
Mastodon
was.
from Chima.
Yeah, they had a
Mastodon.
series. Yes, they had a series of woolly mammoths.
That was not no.
I don't think that was. I don't
Hawkeye
think that was
says-
invented yet.
I wonder how he got his foot in the door from Shoe to Lifestyle. God damn it. No.
No, this is really nice though. I really like the what's the name of that? Those arch things. The
Tory Gate.
Tory Gate. Yeah, that's really well done.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Very colorful. I like the printed tiles / stickers. I think they are printed. Let's take a look at the front of the box. Pretty. Oh, it's beautiful actually. I love this pattern. So here we have it. It does move. So the fish will swim through this. Will it really? Wow, how deep is this? Interesting. So this has to be like at least like 3-4 studs deep behind the Tory Gate.
Oh, it can't make it through there.
All right.
Then what are you spinning it for, VMAC?
Well, how's it attached though?
All right, there's no video, but it says
Go back to that side view of where that.
Yeah.
You
Where's
crank
it
that?
go through?
I don't know. That
Or
is
is
an
that the
amazing
fish
question.
right there?
This
Well,
right
you
here
put-
is the butt of the fish, I think.
Okay. Never mind then. I thought that was part of the back splash build.
Oh, no, there's another fish here.
There's a second fish,
Yellow
a
tail.
yellow one. Yeah, that's his mouth. Go
Fish
back
in
one.
this. Oh, look. Yeah, that
Not
is
his,
the mouth.
it's not his butt. It's his mouth.
That's the mouth. Yes, you are
Yep,
correct.
That's the mouth.
That's the mouth of the fish.
Mm-hmm.
We can tell the difference between mouths and butts on this.
Some chance.
What?
50% chance.
Oh yeah,
Later.
so the Tory Gate goes all the way back into this,
At an
then the
angle.
cloud end here. Oh my gosh, this is great. I want to talk more about the set and not about the horrible lifestyle shot. She only has one layer of clothing on. What are they doing?
She's chilly. She sleeps on the floor.
I think this step might be in this set. This is actually a pretty tame lifestyle shot. Our ashtray is shaped like a fish. We've got some koi watercolor paintings down here. That's very tame.
Mm-hmm.
This set is cool.
Well, so in general, I would say most of the Chinese New Year sets have been well designed.
Yeah.
They're all colorful, though you have to like red and gold to some extent. Lots of them have been good. None of them are like ones that I want to keep together because like it's not culturally significant to me, but the parts and the colors are great. And the designs are great too.
Mm-hmm.
So overall, I think they're
This-
pretty baller.
This is amazing. It's like they even like, to be honest, I think they even like toned it a little off on a couple of these things in the lifestyle shot, but I think they even toned it down. Let the set be the singer here.
Weird concept.
Yeah. What do you know? I'm so disappointed that they don't have videos. Yeah, just images. Love to see this thing move. This one, 100%, we need to build live. Look at these colors too. This looks great. I wonder what this says.
I don't know. Prosperity carp jump through Tory Gate.
Perfect. You're right.
That's probably
Good
what it
job.
says.
Okay, I'm ready to share.
All right.
Chinese
Have a
is,
second.
my Chinese is high quality.
You're up, my friend.
Alrighty, guys. This is Rob AK, and as you can see in the picture, that is his daughter and his son. This is one of their videos that they were making together of a new shoe reveal. So if you pull up the picture of the daughter,
Oh, shoot. Sorry.
He
What's that?
wants you to have a great weekend.
What was the set number on that again, VMAC?
Which one?
The
Fast
Fast
and
and
Furious?
Furious. Yeah.
It was
77260.
All right. Here. Oh, well, here, I can do you one better. I have an entire video. Aren't
Mhm.
you guys glad I made it tonight?
Yes.
Like the stream would have been done by now. All right, so I'm gonna take
I mean,
Brick Dad
Go ahead.
off.
Yeah, go ahead and
I
drop me down.
left for a few minutes, and when I left,
Oh, thank you.
and then I came back, and
I was doing stuff.
at the time I came back, it was only Vince here, and his entire response was, "This is awkward," but he figured it out. Brick Dad wasn't back yet. He's
I
like,
got
don't
right
know what I'm
back after
doing."
that, though. I was right back after that. So
I was like 10 minutes by myself.
10
Really?
minutes.
And the
By
screen
yourself
was
is the
up on
worst.
Ben's thing, so I
10
couldn't
minutes,
control
guys.
it. And
You can take my screen off.
I
Just-
know, but then I would have had to go find that page.
I know. It's so hard.
The only time you should be by yourself is when you're playing a video game.
So according to Hal, that Chinese New Year says fish leap dragon gate.
I was close.
Thank you, Hal.
How damn close was I? Prosperity carp jump through gate. I was so dang close. I guess I missed the word dragon. I don't know. All right. Well,
Yeah, that's her.
I guess we're believing it.
All right, so talk to him. We want to talk about his experience doing the Lego lifestyle shot.
I will.
He might be under NDA that he can't talk about what he was asked to do or what he
Forced
I will
to-
ask
Oh,
him
that's-
if he did participate, just to clarify whether he did or not, because that is something he can answer. If he can't discuss what he did, we
Yeah.
can definitely go from there at that point. But yeah,
Oh, if he says he didn't, he is a liar. Because
right? Yeah. Okay. Well, no, this is definitely right up his alley of the type of work that he does and everything. And he's in Europe. He lives there locally. He does a lot of contracts and stuff, and he does modeling and stuff as well. So it's not something uncommon.
he looks like 3 of my college friends. So
Okay.
So like, I just want him to be our friend either way.
Yeah. No,
This is
I'll definitely reach
cool.
out and
Oh,
touch
there's that
base with
letter.
him and see. So.
Oh wait, thank you. Sorry. That
Well,
letter.
here's another thing too is
There it
there
is.
could be another
Our-
reason that he participated, and that is because he is a Nike rep as well. And with recent contracts and stuff, it's possible that they brought him in to participate as well because of Nike.
That's a stretch, but stranger things have certainly happened. And yeah, maybe he consulted on Fast and the Furious, and it was just I don't know. Maybe he's got a buddy at Lego. I don't know.
Maybe.
We'll see. I will reach
What if
out.
that's
and
really
we
his
will-
house? What if that's really his house and we were like tearing it apart?
I don't see any shoes.
You live in a Lego lifestyle shot house. Why? These are the
Somebody's
questions that
got to.
he will be subjected to if he comes on the show. So he should know that for sure ahead of time. But how fun that he's like your best friend.
Well, that's a little bit of a stretch, but yeah,
I know. Hey,
How
Ben,
fun
we
that
grew
you
up
know
together.
so
Yeah,
well.
we've been friends forever. So yeah,
I've talked with him about shoes online.
yeah, we're best friends.
Now best friends. Ben, Disney or Lego Disney?
It is Disney, I
You are
bet.
correct. Yeah.
Mhm.
Disney would never allow that shit.
No.
All right. So I want to know, well, did you guys talk about Stitch in the hula skirt?
Yes.
Okay.
My daughter want.
Of course.
But she's more interested in Scrump than Stitch, I think.
So this one,
Yes.
the Kakamura,
Yeah.
$40 for 407 pieces. I love this set. What are the feet?
We talked about that. So it looks
You
like
did,
there's
okay.
a stud on one side, and
Yeah.
we're thinking that it's a 4 anti-stud piece on the
Grandma
back side.
Mima.
Yeah. Also, I think I'm interested in them mostly because they have 4 of that triangle stop sign piece,
Yes.
which I need when I'm building triangle hexagons, triangles,
Yes.
hexagons. So I'm like, hey, 4 in one set. That's pretty sweet. Give me a couple, I'm into it.
100%.
I don't
We
think
gotta,
they're available on Pick-a-Brick, so I'm into it.
Grandma Mima might not know it, but she did say, "Ding dong, this is a doorbell." The hands are creepy.
Yeah.
Yeah. They have cake hands with some sort of like polyp fingers.
And splat feet.
flat feet, which are
Yeah.
fine.
That's all I can describe them as. Also, they
It's a
open
color.
up,
Yes.
but there's nothing inside. So, like, you can put stuff in there.
You can hide your weed in it.
You can hide your shrooms in there.
Right?
Yeah.
Nice.
And we were talking about whether or not the weapons would fit in there, but they don't. There's one
No.
shot where you can see right here over top. There's nothing inside.
Yeah, but there's
It's like
certainly
tiled in there.
It is definitely made for something to sit in there. She likes seashells. Oh, it's Moana. Yep.
Well, and they showed they have on the back of the box. They do show you can pull his head, the top of his head off.
Multiplayer. Brick Dad, did you search for this lamp?
Which lamp am I looking at?
This thing here.
I have
There's
not
you.
yet, but I can.
I would say, which lamp, sir?
Oh,
there's
well,
another one in the back, kind of.
Oh, there is. Like, kind
yeah.
of like, a wall lamp there. A sconce. Some sort of
A sconce?
sombrero sconce. Yeah, no, I'm more interested in this carved bamboo one.
Okay,
Right.
yeah, I'll grab it and see what I can find here in just a second. I was actually emailing Rob.
Nice. I'm so excited about this. He's gonna be all our best friends before we know it.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I don't know why this one spoke to me, but I'm glad you guys talked about it. I'll go back and look at it, and I'll be satiated
Mhm.
off that. Yeah,
They
cool
have
set.
Ewok-like faces.
Yeah, I guess
All right.
they have Ewok type roles in the movie. 'Cause I haven't seen them in the movie. So are they from Moana 2?
They're from Moana 1 too.
Are they?
Also,
They're in both
Oh,
of them.
they're
I've never made it through the
two
entire
O's.
first movie. I've fallen asleep every time I've tried to watch it.
They're more like pirates with like a mobile city boat. From
All right, Grandma Mime
Mortal
Mime
Engines.
says, "What's that?"
It's like
I'm
a
sorry.
pirates with a Mortal Engines boat or something from Waterworld, maybe.
Wow, Waterworld.
It's like a multi-stacked Cameron type
Grandma
catamaran
Mime,
thing.
Grandma, I can picture it. And I've seen that, yeah, because they do the thing where they walk through the little treadmills and it makes the thing. Yeah, there's another set with these guys in it. Grandma Mima says, "Hey Mark, I was here earlier, but I had to go clean for AB Abbott. I need
A-bit.
music to clean to." Sure.
Okay. Hey, Mark. I was
I
here
had to go
earlier,
clean
but
for
I
a
had to go
bit.
clean for a bit. I
There
need
we go.
music to clean to, but I'm back now.
There we go. Shauna's offspring says, "Like me in therapy." I don't know what that was referring to. I open up, but there's nothing inside. Ah, nice. Grandma Mima says, "Or you can live in Alaska and not have to hide your weed and Legos where you will forget it is." Hawkeye says, "Pour some coconut milk in there and add a straw."
They definitely need a disclaimer for that now, jerk face.
It will leak out. For
Does
sure.
not hold
Going
liquid.
everywhere.
Yes.
You got to drink it really fast.
Ewoks are from Star Wars. Thanks, Roaming Bricks. We
Thank you,
didn't know
Robert
that.
Brooks. Yeah. I
That
thought
When
they
he's
were-
not on tonight.
That was a problem. It was May the 4th, though. And I know we celebrated that a bit, but I wasn't here for it. But that's
Mhm.
There's a Luke, a Leia, a Han, and a Chewie. Stormtroopers, Rancor, Boba Fett, and Ewok-Hui. Obi-Wan, Tornaker, C-3PO, come on. Do you even Star Wars, bro? 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 Do you even Star Wars, bro?
yeah, we know what an Ewok is, for Pete's sake. But there you go. So we do Star Wars, bro. And we did Star Wars last week, of course, because last week was the week of May the 4th be with you. All the Lego news released. We still haven't gotten, I mentioned this earlier, the official Minas Tirith release, though we've seen tons of pictures of it now. It 100% exists. It's very real. I don't know why they're still hiding it from us, but they are.
Do they have a
Um,
certain time, like when they did the like Barodur and stuff, like time of the year that they do those?
I don't know if there's a toy event coming up or what, but at this point, like everybody knows about it. So why are you still keeping it under wraps? I don't know. I'm sure reasons equal marketing. I don't know what the marketing reasons are, but that has to be it. Okay, in
Maybe
the
they'll
show run.
surprise drop it at Brickworld.
Ooh. We had a game for Mother's Day, but we're skipping that for two reasons. One, because I didn't make it. And two, because we're already at 4 hours and 15 minutes. So we should just get to close calls, because I do actually have a couple of close calls that I want to discuss, because at least one of them is very Lego related. And one of them not at all, because, you know, that's how we roll sometimes. So let's start with this one. I want to get a feeling from the panel and from the Tainted about how their Sweet 16s went, because when I was at Mother's Day today, my niece is going to be turning 16 in August, and she was talking to her dad about buying her or helping her secure a cute car, in air quotes. There were lots of cars she would refuse to drive because they weren't cute enough for her. And I know her sister never negotiated like this, but my question is, should she take what she can get from her dad and be happy? Or if she can negotiate with her dad, more power to her, go ahead and do it. This is a question for all those girls out there that batted eyelashes at dad, which my daughter will probably try on me, and got the cute car. You know, dad bought him the convertible Mustang. What do you think? Should she just, you know, take what she can get and be happy, or should she go ahead and negotiate?
Grandma Mima says, take what you can get. Good Lord, I didn't have a car until I paid for it.
Yeah. I mean,
Poll started 3
kids
minutes.
Kids these days.
I mean, more power to her,
Yes.
but it also doesn't really help instill any life lessons in a 16-year-old either.
Yeah.
Unless it's the skill of negotiation.
Right.
Like my kids are going to start out with cars that were built in a year that starts with 19, and they're going to work at like McDonald's and like get all that stuff out of the way and learn. Like that's how you have to start.
That's what we did.
When I turned 16, I had to take they didn't do driver's tests every day where I lived.
Ooh.
It was once a month or once every 2 weeks. But the day I turned 16, I had to go and take my driver's test because my mom was going in for back surgery. So I had to go and do like all the shopping. My sister, who's 3 years older than me, had moved out, and everyone else was then therefore too young. So I went and I drove for my formative years a 1980 Jeep Wagoneer. So it's older than me by a year. Most of you guys were still kiddos when that car came out. The brights were on a floor pedal that you had to push like underneath.
It was a button, but yes.
Yeah, a little pedal underneath the a little button underneath the e-brake. And of course it had no tape deck. It was AM radio only. The thing looked like it was made out of tin. And one of the most interesting things about it is you could start it without the key. You only needed the key to unlock the transmission. Then you could pull the key out and start it. So we used to turn it off, but not turn it all the way off. So we could just not have to have the key with us to drive around. But yeah, that was my life at 16.
All right. We got some comments here. Roman Brick says, I prefer not having the car. Not getting the car, sorry. Grandma Mima says, neither did my kids. Didn't have phones until they could pay for them on their own either. Nice. Al Goff says, I bought my car at 18, almost 19. Brick Orphanage says, you get to pick mom or dad's old car and they trade it for a new one. I got grandpa's old car. An 85 Buick Park Avenue was my first car. Brick Orphanage says, my daughter got her late grandfather's old Highlander. That's what I got.
Yeah, that's what this.
I got it after he died. Yes,
it was my late grandfather's. He used it to deliver mail in his small town. When he died, my dad eventually gave it to me. Well, he didn't give it to me. He let me use it. I didn't own it. The first car I ever bought was actually after college, and it was a Honda CR-V. That's what sort of nerd I am. That's after the Bonneville that my dad bought from his brother while I was in college, all the electrical wiring went out on it, and it was going to be thousands of dollars to replace all the wiring harnesses for a car that was probably worth $200. So I drove a lot of beaters for sure.
All right, 3 minutes is up. And Take What You Get wins at 86%.
Yeah, wow, everyone's a hard ass out there.
Everyone's a hard ass out there, yes.
Now, would it change your mind if I told you she wants a cute car because she's a cute girl?
No.
Just throwing it out.
Take what you get.
He's
Yeah,
16. I don't
that
care
makes
if
no
he's
difference.
That
That's the type of entitlement here we're talking about.
okay,
Oh.
yes, that's what that triggered in me.
The car needs to suit her.
You can
beauty
paint a Dodge
as well.
Omni pink.
Thank you.
Steve
She
Fulton
doesn't-
says at least it wasn't a Subaru Outback.
She goes to a private school, so her
Oh, status.
so
This
her
could
friends
impact.
all have Audis. Yeah.
Oh.
So
K car.
Okay, that's a different story. K car. We had a K car.
all right, here we go. Next question. Is Apple evil? Yes or probably?
If
Wow.
you're eating it on screen, you're definitely a bad guy.
Yeah, but I was talking about the company. I just couldn't put the
Oh.
picture there.
Why not?
I didn't want to get demonetized or attacked or murdered or
Yes, or-
have my iPhone just secretly stop working.
The options are
So-
yes or probably. So 3 minutes, everybody.
Yeah, here's the
So,
scenario.
Ben, would the correct question be Apple or Android?
No,
No,
specifically
that's
is
not that
Apple evil.
game.
Here's
okay.
here's the
Well, I'm
scenario.
asking. Okay.
Yeah, here's my life scenario.
I love Grandma Mima. I'm not going to bring this up, but she has a definite opinion about this. Not safe for a cute girl to have a cute car at 16.
Whatever.
Love it.
Period. Dot.
Yes.
So I'm on the family sharing plan thing with my family. And part of that includes, so it's like we can see where our kids are and we can improve their iPad time and all this other stuff. However, when I wanted to buy something on the Apple Store, I couldn't input my own payment information. Only my wife's information was in there because we're on this family sharing plan. And so I went in to look to add my own payment information. It
I
wouldn't
hate
let
this
me
story.
because her payment card needed the CVV code for me to add it. The CVV code, which I had, didn't work, probably because the card information that was in there was for an
Yeah.
expired card that we no longer had, and there's no way for me to remove it. I couldn't do
Because
anything.
you have to have the PIN code to remove the card.
So the solution
Dear
was
Lord.
for me to leave the family group, ditch my family so I could remove my wife's old card that we didn't have the CVV code for so that I could then add my own payment information. So, of course, my wife sees me leave the family group on Mother's Day while she's on a run. And she's like, is there something I need to know? I'm like, yeah, Apple sucks. That's what you need to know.
I was wondering why the comment earlier, I'll be back, guys. I got to have a discussion with the wife.
My goodness.
All right, so Copper Valor says, I have an Apple computer, but not an Apple phone. My first computer was a Mac. If I had bought stock back then, I would have been rich. Grandma Mima says, do you know how easy those are to make lie? You do know how easy those are to make lie. I don't know. Life 360 is so easy to lie about where you are. Is it really?
Okay. Well, here's the thing.
My husband's good at it, though.
I'm never anywhere where my wife can't know where I am. Like, I don't care that she can see my
Same.
location.
Same.
She does it to know if I've left work or if I'm coming home. She wants to gauge how long it's going to take me to get there based on where the kids are going.
Same.
None of that bothers me. The only fire trucking issue is that I couldn't use my own payment information to buy something on the iTunes store.
Yeah.
Why can't I do that? I'm like, Apple, I want to give you money, but you won't let me add my own payment information.
My
They
poor
use the same. Oh God.
Grandma Mima is talking about Life 360 here. And I have to say, my poor husband, my family got on Life 360 after my dad died because we all had this sort of trauma of where is everybody? Is everybody okay? So we all joined it. And my husband agreed to join it when I met him. When we got together and moved in together. Poll is over. Yes wins at 56%. I don't know what that really says about this topic. But like I'll get texts from my mom and she'll be like, why is Matt at a hospital? And I'll be like, my husband is a government compliance attorney. I'm like, because he has a client at the hospital and he will be there for several hours and it's not because he's dying. It's just like it's just like trauma triggering this Life 360. Like, where are they? Did they make it home okay? Are they stuck in traffic? Are they? It's like, oh God, I can't go anywhere without being like, why are you here? And I'm like, oh God, 14 years after my dad died, I feel like we have to like reconfigure, like set new boundaries. She also says it shows where they're at, and so the house is. It shows the house
where they're at, so and so's house, but really they're off causing shenanigans.
I have more than one Apple product. I can't say evil in the sense that you want to hear. Yeah,
then probably is the correct answer for you.
Yeah,
I just hate like that. Some things are so obscured, you can't figure out how to do simple things because they want to control stuff. Like I couldn't just delete my wife's card. Instead, they're like, no, you have to enter a CVV code for a card that doesn't exist.
Right. I'm going to remind you guys something right now. All of your Apple products are listening.
Yes.
This is why I put the picture up instead of the logo.
Algoff says, I digitized the tape for you when it first came out. I asked what it was, and we joked that we should buy stock in it. Oops. Grandma Mima says, I wouldn't have an Apple product if you paid for it and gave it to me for free.
All right. Grandma Mima's got opinions, and that I'm down for it.
Yeah.
We're a divided house here. We have Android and Apple products, so.
Well, we're all PC. We don't have any computers that are Macs because, I like to tinker with all of them. But all of our phones are
personal devices, yeah.
Which is fine until I have to change a basic setting and Apple's
upgrade your device or
that, I should only be allowed to use my wife's card because she's the family master or whatever. I don't
know. Now, real quick update for you guys on the bamboo lamp.
Yeah.
I tried to find the lamp, but these lamps are custom lamps, and they can be made for about $16. They're imported from Japan or Asia. Yeah,
really?
So Lego's lamp budget is obviously previously on metal lamps and not on bamboo ones. So they supplement here and there to try and offset their cost. So if they purchase a lamp at the end of the month, it's going to be the $16 lamp. If they purchase it on the second, it's going to be the one that we highlighted. Go check out the reel so you can see it as well.
Interesting. Grandma Mima says,
$100 cone lamp, whatever the heck that thing was.
Cone. That's polite.
Teapot. The teapot one.
The teapot lamp.
It's like a modern interpretation sculpture of two cones intersected. Grandma Mima says, I've left my Galaxy on top of the car, had to fall into a puddle and slide down a nice driveway. It still works fine. I can say the same thing about my iPhone, actually. I like to film the dogs at the dog beach, and they were chasing me while I was swimming because Orion needs to be near me, and Cheeto loves when you splash water. She wants to bite the water. So I was trying to swim, and I was kicking, and she was chasing my feet, and I was laughing and trying to film the whole thing. I was on my back, kicking my feet, but she's much faster swimmer than I am, so she overshot me. And to turn around and get back to my feet where I was kicking water, she jumped on my chest. She was like, later, nerd. And I completely underwater. And so did my phone. And the phone was fine. It worked. I was able to shut it down, turn it off. It's it's got some really good water resistance. And I on the top of my car. Grandma Mima says, do you have a cover on it? I do.
Here's the thing, Grandma Mima. Let me just say, my issues with Apple have nothing to do with product quality. It's all about the walled garden.
Customer
That's
service.
the part I don't like. And so I haven't had issues outside of planned obsolescence. Outside of planned obsolescence, when all of a sudden my battery goes haywire right after the product life cycle is ended. Outside of that, I haven't had. I know they do, which is shitty. But outside of that, I haven't had reliability issues. I just hate when I want to do something simple.
Yes.
And it's impossible because they've decided you can't.
I agree. Grandma Mima does not have a cover on her phone. I took mine off for a long time with my last version because I think that the cover was causing too many problems with it. But we can go on about this forever. That's not what the stream
Yeah,
is.
let's
This
go
is
on to
not
the
the
next
game.
thing.
Yes, please.
Is Gray Wolf the next Red Fox?
No.
Obvi, or
No.
I know Red Fox, and you are no Red Fox. All right.
It's
yeah.
good, but it's no red fox.
Now here are the
Yep.
pros. Both $50. Hopefully they'll both show up. Well, hopefully Gray Wolf will finally show up at retail, and I can buy it at Target or Costco. They both have 3 models that are above average, so they all have buildable models. They both had great price to part ratios. They both were 50-ish bucks.
Mm-hmm.
So those are all things that make them the same. Things that are different. The color choice for Red Fox, I would say, is far more interesting with all the dark orange and dark brown. And I would say the squirrel and the owl are a little stronger than the raccoon and the raptor, but they're in the same vein at least. So let's see what people think.
Grandma Mima would like the Gray Wolf in Red Fox colors.
Mhm.
I'm gonna throw this out there and say Red Fox is our hero set. Gray
No
Wolf
kidding.
is our sidekick. So the Batman to the Robin in
Yeah.
these here. And I think it's they can coexist together, where the Gray Wolf can go into the Night Shadow, the Robin-esque story of it's going on its own and stuff like that. But I don't think it'll ever live up to the legacy of the Red Fox.
Yeah. I think there are other 3-in-1 animal sets that have done better at getting close to Red Fox than Gray Wolf.
Such as
I don't know, dolphins or peacock,
Dolphins was all right.
Or-
Peacock,
Or-
no, not the
or even the koalas.
maybe, but the koalas aren't
The koalas
as similar. They're
secondary
not
builds.
forest animal. They're not the same price.
Gray Wolf is not great.
All right.
I don't think. That's my opinion. Grandma Mima says, looks like Siberian Husky, to be
A little
honest.
bit. Yeah.
Look at the doggo in my picture. You'll see why I want Gray Wolf in Red Fox colors. Aw, yeah. Roman Brick says, Wolf should be little bigger than the fox. No comment.
Yeah. I think they have some parts are similar, in terms of how they're built. Looks like the front legs have a lot of similarities. It looks like parts of the tail have similarities.
Yeah.
Sort of the
Sure.
shape of the snout has similarities. So there are definitely some DNA sharing between these two.
Yeah.
Let me see. There's one other thing I want to. 31154 is the name of Forest Animals Red Fox. What did I say? That was 311.
31154.
31154.
I thought that'd be silent. It wasn't.
All right, 667 pieces for Red Fox, 657 pieces for Gray Wolf. They're 10 parts different.
Interesting.
Yeah.
All right, so we got 10 seconds. What? We got 0 seconds left. And I know Red Fox. You are no Red Fox wins at 71%.
Okay. I
Yeah.
don't disagree that Red Fox is better. I see
Okay.
Gray Wolf as a successor for sure, but not as good. So that depends on what your sort of
I can
thought
see Gray
is
Wolf carrying the
on what
torch
next means.
when Red Fox retires.
I would say to this, Steve Poldo, why? Never put up the poll. What?
I think he means like the StreamYard poll that tells the.
Yeah. We can put those up.
It was
right.
live
is-
on YouTube.
It was.
The problem is not
I did.
everybody seems to be in chat, so we get fewer votes when we do it that way.
Yes. Or understands you never saw it. Okay. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I did. And people voted on it. So I don't know what happened there. Hey, we have an option.
Yep.
We can end.
Yeah, okay.
play my Mother's
Or-
Day game?
Oh, you had a Mother's Day game?
I did.
Okay, let's do it.
But it's just the same one I did last year, and I don't remember exactly how it went. So we'll see how much I fuddle through this. So question number the first for our Mother's Day game: what line of Lego products had the earliest Lego Mother set?
Don't remember at all.
Don't remember at all.
Fabulous. No, it was basic.
It was pre minifig.
Yeah.
No,
Something like that.
but it was very early. Al Goff says, I thought Red Fox was dead.
No, it was
wrong. Red
pre
Fox. Sir.
minifig.
No. So you'll see why in a minute.
Town.
VMAC, any guess?
Town.
No.
Hmm.
Right, ready? Homemaker.
Homemaker.
Oh, wait, no, it was pre-minifig. Sorry. So this was, I forget the year of this. I thought it was the first one that they had with the minifigure was the baby, but yes, they had the giant heads.
Yes.
Homemaker was the one. So you were right. Again, I made this a year ago, so I don't remember all the answers. The
I don't
Lego.
remember any of the answers.
No, that was not the first. So, and then one of the earlier ones, around about the same time after minifigs did come out, was Fabuland. Oh, here we go. So Homemaker did, once they had the minifigures out, they had the baby was the minifigure in set 208. So the first one here was set 211 with the I Love the Scotty dog there as well. And the baby was, had the same size head as the mother. And then we had this one with the baby in the pram is a minifigure when the mother was a Homemaker figure. And then we had a Bianca Lamb had a stroller. There's no baby in there, so we don't know why she had a stroller. And she's the only Fabuland character to not have alliteration as her name. Bianca Lamb. Everybody else was like Freddie Fox, Wilfred Walrus, Dr. David Dog.
Dr. David Dog?
Yes, because he was in the hospital.
Important.
All right, so next question. And then we had, I'm sorry.
Scotty Dog, yeah.
The Duplo families, we talked about this. We found it live online. This is the Duplo family that they had. You can buy the pack of the family that went in the dollhouse, and everybody had different skin tones depending on what skin tone you wanted to identify as. And this was in the 80s. This is like 1987, 1988. We got, some more proof of this Duplo dollhouse sets here. And so here we go. Here's this woman. She had what in that carrier there? She had a
Grogu.
Yeah.
No, a
She
baby,
had
because this was a camper
she
set.
had the baby. Well, there we go. It was the camper set.
It was
But
a camper,
the
yeah.
mother appearing, it was the camper set. Yes. So here's the baby.
They legacied that set into 3 other sets as the child grew in the storyline.
Did they really?
Mm-hmm.
They did.
I didn't know that.
The next
Where were you?
camper set was like a fifth wheel or a regular camper, and it was the child actually being a young man or something like that. And then they actually went to the next one, and then the most recent one is when they stopped the story of him being in the camper with his family.
Wow. So like,
and you can only
the
tell it because
retired, he's off in college.
they kept the chest the same each time it went through, so the characters progressed with it.
How could you tell he was the baby? The shirt was the same color?
Well, they aged the father and then the only child because it was a group of 3.
Aw. Cute. All right. So what was the first set that baby piece appeared in?
Well, good question. They had the sewer babies in the Lego movie.
They did.
It was a game.
But yeah, they probably had some smaller ones somewhere.
Again, I don't remember.
Yeah.
So it'll be a surprise to all of us. VMAC, what's your guess?
First one I had was I think it came with one of those figure packs that they used to do, but I don't think that's the first one.
I think the
Let's
sewer
see.
babies were before that.
According to my research, it was the airport.
Okay. And he's in the carrier again. He's in the baby Bjorn again.
Yeah. I wonder if sewer babies predates this, though.
I don't know.
I don't know how well I did with my research. All right.
I mean, Space
So-
Baby.
Space Baby. What was the first set the blue Space Baby appeared in?
Man, there were a couple of
Yeah, Hawkeye agreed with you, VMAC.
there were a couple of was it the the monorail one or the other one, the rocket ship one, the GWPs, because they had some other space babies, but they weren't blue. But I don't know. Could have actually appeared in a regular set somewhere too.
Brick Dad, what do you think the first set the blue space baby appeared in?
I want to say it was the GWP.
VMAC?
Yeah, the little coin ride one.
The rocket.
Yeah.
Liam also thinks it was a monorail. Let's find out.
Oh.
It was the CMF.
Okay.
Oh.
Because they had a pink baby as well. in one
Oh,
of the
that's
ones.
why. The GWP had the other two colors. This was the first one with the blue. Okay.
Yeah. So
There
they
we go.
also had a pink baby in one of the CMF lines.
And a white.
And there's a white, yellow, and red babies as well.
I do believe Hawkeye Lego Man called it before I put it up there. Let's
Yeah.
see what else is next.
Brown Spaceman CMF.
Here's the little white one.
Yeah.
It
And
might
what was
be in
the
the
first
monorail.
space baby appeared in? No cheating. I thought that was pink. Said
The pink was with the alien, the robot, a nanny.
What do you think the white one came in?
So I think Ben's right. The monorail.
Probably. Brick Dad?
I'm on the same page. Yeah.
Oh,
It was this GWP.
Yeah, the other one. Space GWP. Do we have the name of that set?
I don't have it in this slideshow now.
I was trying to find if Sewer Babies was beforehand. I need to find
Sewer
a baby.
Babies year was
Like
2019.
20. Yeah.
What was the name of that set?
Sewer Babies? Or this one?
Yeah, the Sewer Babies one.
Sewer Babies came in Apocalyptic.
Apocalyptic.
I thought there was like a separate like
That's
Sewer
you.
Baby battle pack. Like a
That's
GWP
okay.
that had Sewer Babies in it.
That's-
When did that airport come out? Let me see.
It's
I got
not
Bricklink.
considered.
Oh, not you.
Yeah, they don't look like they're in Apocalypseburg. It was certainly
Airport-
Lego Movie 2.
Was 2020.
Okay, so Sewer Babies came first then. So I was incorrect.
The first.
I think
It was
the babies came
2016
down
when
before
the
that, too.
baby body was first debuted.
2016?
Correct.
In what set?
I'm working on that right now.
Okay.
We're doing it live, people.
We are
We
doing it
are.
live.
We are.
Was this? Yeah, they had a bunch of blister packs.
There was
like
two
that for those
sets,
movies.
And the first set, they were both white. And the first set was the community minifigure set.
Oh, here
Set
we
number 45022-1. Education
community-
set.
go. Oh, interesting. Yeah, apparently I didn't do very good research on this a year ago.
Yeah, it's okay.
The second set that same year in 2016 was Fun in the Park City People Pack.
Yeah. There was one in the hospital in 2018. It's just that, like, I think part of it is because when I
color.
did the research on this, it was not color, but the prints.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, I had to go to a
Fun in
slick
the Park
body.
People.
Yeah, there we go.
Ha! So mine was before yours.
Yep,
Oh,
you are correct.
congrats, VMAC. You get a gold star.
All right, on to this because it's not about mothers, it's about babies. So which set was the pink one in? I think we already figured this
Yeah, it
out.
was the alien mother nurse lady.
Yeah, the robotic.
Yeah.
Yeah, nurse.
You got it.
maid.
All right. Here's the game part of it. You don't know mother. So we're gonna go through this. Steve. Who's Steve? Oh, Steve Polda.
Who-
Sewer Baby was my nickname in college. Seriously? Hawkeye Lego Man says the community
Steve, that doesn't surprise me.
equals city battle pack. Liam Brick the Bed says, got to be a story behind that, Steve. All right. So Ben, you might not remember how this went. You
Uh-huh.
did it at the same time that was very similar, but it's gonna
Yep.
gonna be very similar to You Don't Know Jack. So here we go. You don't know mother. What is this character here? And trust me, I don't know where I'm going with this. This Well, oh, what set is this Lego mother from? There we go.
Oh, this mother is from the Caravan, a follow-up Caravan set. Yes,
There we go.
and I don't know if that's supposed to be the same guy all grown up now. Question.
I don't
mark?
think it
don't
is
know.
because it's also a baby.
No,
so
this
it's
is a
not
different one.
What he's talking about.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
all
is
right.
this is the new version of it.
What set is this mother from?
This mother is from Scala and the Baby Wardrobe Malfunction.
Exactly. It is very much that. She's watching the soap opera. She's got
She's
her
a cat
bonbons
mother.
in the teapot. Yeah,
Yep.
Scala is
This is Lazy House Mother.
Yeah, she's got her groceries in her lap and several cats. And this mother?
She's from a Chinese New Year set.
The
This
family
is the
reunion.
family dinner or whatever it is. Yeah.
You got it. How about this?
This mother
This
is from the. I'm lost.
This is a Mother Hubbard. No, this is the Galador shirt and the hair and the little goatee. This is a different kind of mother.
This is not
So this-
Samuel L. Jackson.
This character's name is Mother Doomsday,
Oh,
and he is in one of the Ninjago City sets. This one, Mother Doomsday owns the comic book store or one of the gaming
okay.
things in here. Here he is. He's up here. I don't know. He's a character in Ninjago.
Of course, obviously.
What is this?
Mother of Pearl.
Yep. And then what is this?
Pearl's mother. Rosemary's mother. Pearl's mother. Pearl of Mothers of Mary.
Liam Brick the Bed says, looks like a deadbeat dad that went for cigarettes and never came back. VMAC, you know who this
That's
is?
the mother of Pearl.
Mother of Earl.
Mother of Earl.
Yes.
Ah,
That was a great show. This is the
we were
actress who
close.
played.
Yeah.
My name is Earl.
My name
This
is
the
Earl.
Mother. All right.
Got it.
Who's this?
Mother of Dragons.
Mother of Dragons. Who's this?
Mother of Flagons.
You got it.
Yes.
Who's this?
Motherfucker.
This motherfucker. Who are these?
Those motherfuckers. Those mother
These
truckers.
motherfuckers.
Mother truckers.
These
Mother
brother
truckers.
truckers. There we
Brother
go.
Brother truckers. Okay.
All right. Who's this?
Mother Doomsday, apparently.
Yep.
Who's this?
Rocket Raccoon's Day? I don't know.
Mother's.
Mother Trash Panda. Mother.
Punk trash.
Oh, that's like a
Mother Coon's Day.
Mother Raccoon who is gay.
Oh.
who happens to
Oh.
be gay.
Okay.
I was gonna say the Mohawk's a rainbow, so maybe we maybe
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
involved.
I missed that part.
don't know.
Jesus. All right. Who's this?
Fairy Godmother.
Yep. And this?
Mother of
Carrie
Fairies.
Todd mother.
Gary and Todd's
Todd and
mother.
Todd,
Exactly.
Gary and Todd's mother. Yes.
All right. Who's this?
Mother Goose.
You got it. It says it right there.
Yeah.
Who's this?
Mother of Geese.
Mother of Geese. Yeah, very good.
And
very
the
good.
last one. Just geese.
That's
Mother
that
of
is a-
Goosen.
No, that's Brother Goose.
The mother
Brother
of all
Goose.
gooses.
Oh.
Yeah, Jesus
Mother of
Christ,
all
like I had a
goose.
problem doing that. I forget his name. All right. All right, so that was close calls from a year ago. So there we have it. That's my you don't know mom game. You don't know mother or whatever.
All right, should we do my old one then?
Yeah, sure. Go
I
for
did
it.
add one thing to this one technically.
Nice.
As I was like, nothing's getting done because I had that the tournament and I got distracted.
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't question
Steve
Liam.
Polda. So
Stuff.
I've got to look up who this guy is because the ESPN used to do rundowns of how many people he did that to during like pictures. But that was the worst one where it does look like he's reaching all the way around to the raspberries.
All right, this game is called Mother Blank. So mother is in the
My
answer.
sister happens to be a gay mother. Yep.
And I moved a couple things around, but what's this one?
Oh God. This is
Do you remember this one?
yeah, because I didn't know who it was, but it's
Yeah.
Jean Grey.
It's Jean Grey. There are multiple Jean Greys in this image.
Oh, I have to go back into memory banks. It hurts.
It's Mother Blank.
This one's not, yeah, okay.
Yeah, Algoff says that was my sister. Happens to be a gay mother. Liam Brick the Bed says, does she have a rainbow mohawk?
Work mom, isn't she?
Mother
Grave.
Mother Phoenix. Mother. I don't know.
All right, put you out of your misery. Couldn't remember it a year later.
I had this.
Don't blame me.
Yeah. I had this.
Mom
Yeah.
jeans.
Oh, that's
Mom
right.
jeans, yes.
Jeans, damn it. Because
Mom
you
jeans.
said mother blank.
Yeah, this one, however, I just made brand new. What's this one?
Lego minus Bricklink?
Yes. Yes. I will tell you, this is based strongly on the color.
Oh, okay. So instead of. So we have Earth Green, Mother Earth.
Correct. Mother Earth. Because this is Earth green, and on Bricklink, this is just green. On Lego, the color on the right is called dark green.
Yes.
On Bricklink, the color on the left is called dark green. So Mark is correct. It is Mother Earth. As if you get the Lego name and you take the Bricklink name off, you get just Earth. All right. How about this one?
Right. The Black Pearl, gold stud. What is that?
That's
The
like a
bionicle finger.
bionicle claw.
Mother of Pearl.
It is Mother of Pearls because they're these colors over here
Black
are
pearl, gold pearl,
Oh,
silver
gold,
pearl.
Pearl.
silver.
Oh, okay.
Yep, and
I
dark,
thought you were trying to
dark
pull these
pearl
pieces out of the
silver.
set. I'm like, what would this set be without those?
Nope.
Mother's Milk.
Yep, got some milk.
Mother Goose.
Mother Goose. That one's easy.
Mothership.
Mother Ship. Yep, easy. This one.
That's
Doe.
a
Mother
buck.
doe.
Mommy Dearest.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
Mother Deer.
Mother deer.
Mother
But,
Deer,
but
okay.
it's the wrong kind.
How about this one?
Mother hen.
Mother Hen.
That's as close as I could get, VMAC. Get over it. It's a game. Oh, this one.
We have Robin Hood and who is that on the
Red
right?
Hood. The Red Hood.
Motherhood.
Motherhood.
Motherhood. Yep. Mother Stag. Yeah, that's a good
Oh
guess.
dear.
How about this one?
This is
Mother
Inside Out.
judging.
Judgy
In.
Mother.
This is Inside Out. And the Judge CMF. Why is Inside Out 2 crossed out?
It's not all crossed out.
Just in.
Mother-in-law.
There you go. Mother-in-law.
Thank you, Hawkeye.
Nailed it. This one.
Mother No Night.
Yeah,
Mother
no,
Bay and Jazzy.
No,
This is the segment, though.
it wasn't, but we were getting close.
Wait a minute.
Oh, this is a year
If
old.
it's not night, it's day. Day Mother. Like I.
Mother's
Shut up.
Day.
Still loving me. Mother's Day. Ah, there we go.
Day
Thank you,
Mother.
Bridget. It's Day Mother. I'm like,
It's Day Mother. This one's not that complicated.
is it not?
So,
Uh,
Mother's Day gift.
Mother Nature.
Mother Nature.
oh. No, those aren't nature animals. Those are forest animals.
Mother Trucker.
Close, but no. This guy's doing something specific.
Mother Load.
Mother Load. Yep. That was the last one. So the only ones I added, I moved mom jeans to the top, and I switched out that
Foxy Mother.
Mother Earth. I would have gotten through more of them, but I was busy all week.
Yeah.
So,
Mom jeans. It's
mom jeans.
It feels good to know that I'd seen
That's
those
a good
before
one.
by being on the show.
right. Hey, there we did it.
Yeah, we got through everything. Stay
Oh,
tuned for more
wait.
shows.
Do you
What
guys
we
want
got
to see what I built?
left.
It's fucking midnight.
Did you get
25 minutes
you get-
ago, I did.
Did I what?
Did you get some building done?
Oh God, yes.
Okay,
But we'll
then
say-
make it into a reel.
You can kind of see.
Yeah.
There's a lot back
yeah,
there.
you did.
There's a
Okay,
lot
yeah.
back there. I got a ton done this week.
Yeah.
But it'll be even more impressive next week. So yeah, I'll make a reel. Yeah, good call.
Oh, real quick, Ben.
Hmm?
Would you say Mark not showing us what he built was a mistake?
Good question.
Probably not because of the time. But we know that what we're actually supposed to say is that there are no mistakes, only happy accidents. That came to us from our friend, Mr. Robert Bob Ross. Right here he is. He's a painter. He's a philosopher. He is the father of Peapod. He is an inspiration to us all because he gave us not only that wonderful quote, but many others that we find in Happy Little Accidents, the wit and wisdom of Bob Ross. You know what we like to do? We flip it to a random page and we see when we get to that random page if there's any sort of sense in the quote that we can find in our Lego lives. All right. This is what we got today. I like to read it once first to make sure that I don't stumble over it too badly. Here's the picture. It's a nice mountainscape. It says, put light against light. You have nothing. Put dark against dark. You have nothing. It's the contrast of light and dark that each gives the other one meaning.
Ooh, nice.
Very deep.
Going
And,
deep.
and that would have been perfect for May the 4th.
Color and
Got
light.
it a week
Great.
late. There we have it.
Yeah, nice. All right, so I don't know what
Ben, you need to reset because you're a week behind then because you were gone for a week.
I guess so.
I don't know what the outro is. It looks like somebody already set it to be
I'll,
something.
I'll change it.
Oh, okay.
I love it.
All right, cool. So, let's see. What are you changing it to? What we've been doing?
Yeah.
All right,
I am
cool.
going to change
So,
it to
It's
that.
not Animal Crossing, so we're good.
Don't lose hope. Keep going. You can do anything you need to do. We've got more than 40 days at this point, between 30 and 40 days at this point to get everything done you need to get to for
40-ish days.
just keep plugging away. Even if the worst happens, you'll be all good. Thanks everybody for joining us. We will see you next week at 11 p.m. Central this Wednesday evening for Brickworld Crossing. I'm sorry. We'll see you next week at 7 p.m. Central for Think Outside the Blocks this Wednesday night at 11 p.m. Central for Brickworld Crossing. Appreciate you joining us, and happy Mother's Day to everybody.
Holds these in place. Armory. Here's my staircase.
Dear
I'm
Lord,
pretty proud of
man.
that. This big opening here.
Yeah.
This is for the public to view inside. This is cavern under the castle. So dragons live here, right?
Oh my God, yes.
Level 1 dungeons. We got kitchens. This is a double high. This is the grand hall.
No. You know what?
Like the grand hall. Like the grand hall.